Hello? These things on? Radio check, do you hear me? Sam with a tier 1 for a year? Whoa! Wow, wow, wow. What's up, Petal? Mm-mm-mm.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. My inventory is insane. Music loud? Turn it down then. Okay, I'll turn it down. Look at this. He's gonna be so shocked when I instantly don't rehire him. I feel like he's been thinking that I'm still gonna just rehire him. Straight away. Top Stone. Oh, we're gonna fire him from the group thing. Astrid is marked as sheriff on the Grapeseed.
4 Alpha 56 1041.
Interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god.
Absolutely
Policeman
busy today, isn't it?
got his name
Oh, yeah.
changed. Maybe
I've
search
been
bad objects to
EMS.
instantly rehire him. Yep.
I know, I was there when you picked that guy up from pit stop.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yep. The optics would be absolutely atrocious. Would it be funny? Yeah. Would it be good for grapeseed? Probably. But it would also be really selfish and do a lot of damage. And it would be bad for some people in grapeseed. Rehire him, but to LSPD? No, we should rehire him to Polito. Highway has enough faces. Highway has too many faces. Highway doesn't know what its face looks like. I looked at onboarding today.
Dr. Kageyama 1042.
Bye bye.
FIB could use him. Anyway, sorry, I saw something in the admin stuff. Aaron Bison Trooper to Trooper First Class. I don't know if we actually have any of those yet. No, he's being promoted. And that's their equivalent to senior. But all the troopers are considered as a senior, so what the fuck does that even mean? Boost and FIB would be something different, but it's just so not needed. This might be a crazy take. We don't need good, competent people in the FIB. We need them in the PD. That's like the most important thing. The PD is the most important whitelist to get right. And we haven't done that. We had it in an okay place. There was some issues. And then, we butchered it. To try to fix those tiny issues. You know the whole, if it ain't broke, don't fix it? That's kind of what happened with PD. So we gotta focus on fixing that. If we do that, yeah, you know, send some good people to the FIB. Oh, fuck. Can someone clip that? You just run her over. Yeah, well, I saw my sword. Oh. Staff Sergeant, but for seniors. I don't know about that. Get them shut down. No. Hello.
Hello.
How goes?
It's pretty quiet.
Oh. Hello. Happens Mondays. Is it Monday? It is a Monday. Ugh. Mondays.
Wait, I don't need that anymore.
Eh?
Can I have your state ID, please?
1, 1, 5, 8.
Did the Norway Day go well?
Eh?
The Norway Day yesterday, did that go well?
Oh, yeah. So nice. So nice. Holiday.
Yes. Back at home, I think it was, for us, it was February.
What?
For my country that I'm from,
What country's it?
Estonia.
Wow. Estonia, then. Oh. He definitely...
I think I
Did the wrong state ID. He's afraid to ask. Nope.
wrote something wrong.
There we go. I forgot how much into yesterday's VOD wasn't muted when I was catching. I looked at it. It was butchered.
Nice
But
and quiet, or
I sorted it out. I don't know. I just cracked the aim.
Alan, I talked to Alan earlier, who's the dispatcher. Said it was pretty chill.
Quiet manning means, a safe manning, can't complain.
Yeah, true. It's that time right now.
Chris, you know this guy. You know this guy,
I
Chris.
imagine it picks up too.
Hopefully not. Oh, okay. Only not too much, oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Only not too much. Oh. Do you know this guy?
Stay safe.
I won't get on the jab. It's danger. Danger. Looks like the YouTube stream is back to being ass. I did not hit the armory. This is the one in Sandy. Hello. I gotta go to the Rabbi's Bean Gourmet, The trash being in a different room is always like... How loud is this music right now? I barely hear it. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Is this around the same volume? Like, walking around volume? It was perfect. Okay, well, it wasn't for me. It was like 5% volume. I gotta fuck with the levels. What's up, educated? So this would be walking around and then driving. Big like this, and then big chase. You do like this. Right? Maybe? That's not, in my opinion. Oh yeah, we're probably firing Kendrick, I guess. Because he fucked around with a dog. People care about dogs more than people in the Roper universe, so they will be held very, very severely. Order of priority that role players value things in character. Okay. Number 1, dogs. Okay. Right below it, cars. And then quite a far way down, family and friends. You hear my soul here? I mean, am I wrong? Is that not something we've witnessed for years? She pled guilty to robbery, and then 38 minutes later, put fucking $1,200 in the bank without a comment. Cash deposits a stripper, more stripper money. 2 deposits without comments for 12,000. She had a warrant for accomplice to robbery, which she pled guilty to. Warrant for arrest for accomplice to robbery. She pled guilty 27 minutes following the Christian report, she made 2 cash deposits totaling 6,900. 3 more cash deposits totaling 8,200. 1 comment being Stwipwa, 2 with no comments. Allowed at 1 warrant placed for robbery. She later pled guilty to. Oh no. Cash deposit 1,500 just 27 minutes prior to the creation of the report for Lavender's arrest warrant. Lavender made 3 cash deposits, 3 more, for 7,000. 1 was for $1, so we'll call it 2. 1 deposit, no comment. Another had a comment, Gamba. Lavender had a warrant for robbery placed under her during this time, which she later pled guilty to. In the span of 8 days, Lavender made 10 cash deposits, first having no comments tied to them, are highly suspicious ones at best, totaling $27,000. Repeat involvement in financial crimes with cash deposits within an hour of the incident report being created for a warrant. Cody points to Lavender's actual involvement in money laundering. Holy fuck. I want us to do this, like, all the time. Because imagine if Lavender went to a business and got them to hire her on, and then got the business to send her like daily performance bonuses. That's the kind of shit you want to see. That, like, and there hasn't really been a need for it because people could always just get away with it. But if we just start coming hard for everybody, raising up the heat, then people are, they're gonna start trying to be sneakier. Maybe it's time for Harold to get into financial crime.
Radar check.
I've been doing fraud for months,
Said so.
but I was
Great
told to
time.
do it by the
Head
governor,
forward
so does it count?
Welcome on duty, Arnie.
Thank you kindly.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, how much money has Harold lost from, 1, putting money inside the grapeseed budget, 2, spending tens and tens and tens of thousands of dollars on farming Fridays, What else? Farmers markets. It does remind me, I want like Harold's bank account to be like 50, 60. So I'm pretty sure I once put, yeah. I think we should put another 15,000 in the grapeseed account. Because I do not like the grapeseed account being this low. I like the grapeseed account minimum 50,000 towards like 100. Dispatch grapeseed 7. I'm 10-6 looking for Ford, but I'm going to pass through the steady 7 on fire. Fudge lean.
Copy that.
Looks like the suspect involved is already recklessly driving away in an orange and color RT3000. So pull off for that around 37 cars in the city. Cover a farmer's market. We have profited from 2 farmers markets. There was the Ren Fair one where we made like $16,000 because I got on a microphone in front of like 80 people and said, send me money. And then the other one, I think it was one where, I don't know, we had some kind of scheme and we ended up making like $10,000. Every other farmer's market, we've lost money. Honestly, though, I'm not against this idea of, Grapeseed becoming, like, quote-unquote, BCSO North. And we focus more in Paleto than we are. Because right now, like, Grapeseed is very much like, we're like, Grapeseed, 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 Grapeseed. But also, like, we do a lot with the city. We also have the oil fields and the power plant. But I think if, like, we officially were like, yeah, our mission is Grapeseed, is, you know, the north side of the county. We did more with Paleto. No, I don't think so. I think that would be a waste of resources. Like, we would be BCSO North, but, like, Grapeseed is our capital, right? It's our HQ. But the issue is, with us being, quote-unquote, BCSO North, is, like, I think Grapeseed could continue to blossom and grow, and, like, we've already got the oil fields. What's the stuff to do there in not desolate waste town? And then also like the south side with Davis we could take.
Hey, looking at you.
Hello, I'd like some Ford.
What's you're looking for? Hot stuff, warm stuff, cold stuff?
It's the start of my day, you know, so nothing too crazy, you know.
Coffee, sausage roll, and a cake, maybe?
Yeah. Not cake. Put sausage roll, put coffees.
Alright, for your coffee, do you want a Aurora Light or a Vanta?
Yes.
I'll give you one of both. And for the fits, what would you like? So sausage roll and I'll do the sausage roll.
I don't want Polito to start up though. Like I not until like things are like really, really, really stable. We need to condense rather than spread out. It's like the biggest issue that has plagued Onyx is, oh, let's do something here, let's do something here, let's do something here, let's do something here. I've got one of these guys. Geode. Got it when I was like 6.
Can I grab your standy?
1158.
Ah, yours is kind of similar to Astrid's.
Kind of very similar. She's 11158.
I actually think she's gave me yours a few times.
Yeah, we give each other state IDs all the time. If she was on duty, I would have given it to her.
Yep, so it's gonna be $81 before tax.
I keep.
There's your Fanta and your Aurora, your 2 sausage rolls, and a freebie cake.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Oh, hey, hey, oh. Show it. There's still no sign of my camera. Locals using the indicators. Cool. I kind of like Mitch's idea of DPDB coming to the Coast Guard. I do. I'm a big fan of a lot of the ideas, but I also see the negatives of all of them. Guys, Metzger's going to be shift 1 today. Remember, he said he's going to be in shift 1 starting Monday. I can't wait to ride with Metzger. Metzger moving to shift 1 is a higher chance than Toretti coming on duty. You got 3 grapeseed food trucks to combine in 1, and now 2 of them don't even come around. I mean, that is a risk that's gonna happen, right?
Griffin 92 said 6.
It's just like,
60s at the power station.
let's say you took, let's take Grapeseed, Polito, and Sandy in peak of the 3 substations being active in like September, and then we were like, we want to condense them, and then you just had all 3 of them based out of Sandy. You'd lose a lot of Polito and Grapeseed people, right? Grapeseed 776 1060 power page. People like their thing, what they've worked on, they've made their own. But they've got their personalization in, right? And they're in swing. People would rather have their own food truck with the ability to sell whatever food they want, and probably make like a fraction of the money compared to, for example, working at a burger shop. Because it's like the personalization, right?
Griffith 92 is gonna reroute to the 60s at the Route 68. I'm just around the corner.
Yeah, the goal was to decrease the amount, but also to bolster up the ones. Farming bangers and friends, that shit is pretty dead. But also, this might be a brave take. I'm okay with that. You know what isn't dead? A suspect on the scene at the 1060s at the power plants. It's a siren. Fish comes in 2 weeks? Yeah, and I've only bought my ticket. I haven't done anything.
Also a suspect on scene at the 60s at the Route 68.
There is.
10-4.
I'm on the way. Suspect description. Oh.
Looks very familiar from the one yesterday that was doing 1060s up in Grapeseed. Brown hair, black bandana around the mouth,
Oh look guys, we just found one siren at the power plant of
black
Vespucci Queen of Route 68. Hey guys, what if you guys jet cars near each other? I don't know. I think the best of both worlds is how 4.0 did the mall system, but from what little I've tracked with that, there seems to be a lot of problems. There was a this Reddit thread on about 4.0 food system. There was a lot of issues. I think, if I'm not wrong, their issue came down to farming, and like time to farm, and like the amount of things you needed to do, and then there's like no farmers.
That'll be awful. I don't know. Oh my god, but this will be awful. This will be awful. Hey. What's going on?
Step down, please. Step down. You're detained.
I'm detained.
You are detained.
Oh my
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Hey.
Hello.
So,
Any ID on you?
I do not actually. I do not have anything on me.
Is that your car?
Potentially.
Okay, let's go.
This car's illegally parked.
Legally parked, and if he doesn't have a driver's license, we have to tow the car. How can you drive a car without a driver's license?
I mean,
That's
technically.
in it.
What the hey? What the
I'm
hey,
every,
that's mine.
I'm every time. Oh, ma'am, yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a citation then. I'm currently inventorying the vehicle. Stay back. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Keep talking to my fellow deputy, you know. Don't mind me.
Parked and
Yes.
don't have any ID on you and no driver's license either, preferably. It's not looking good for you, is it? There's a lot of citations right there.
You have to take the mask off. You rented them out for a year? I was under the impression that they, you had to re-rent them every, 2 or 3 weeks. And there was like a mad race, and, because no Troms had one on Adam. And then he, like, slept in a day and then he lost it.
It's not uncomfortable. Okay, well, you're gonna have to take it off anyway, because I need to know who you are somehow, and I can't see that face behind that bandana, can I?
I mean, I'm fine. Maybe.
Maybe.
You know what? Maybe. You know, I will.
Oh my
okay?
God.
I will.
Chloe!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Chloe Parker, is that you?
Um,
What are you doing around these parts?
I'm just taking
Getting
in
into
the
cars
beauty.
and all
I'm just
sorts.
taking in like the
Illegally
wonderful beauty of this,
parking.
you know, of this mall or shopping area. Yes.
Oh, okay. You keep saying that, you keep saying that, you know.
I was saying yes, but
Miss Parker, is this vehicle stalling?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, you're the owner of it, but it's just flag stalling, so. I got a photo of her.
I have the keys.
I mean, you have the
I
keys.
have it-
Well,
I have-
I mean,
my car.
there's a lot of car thieves that has keys as well. You know. It's,
Really? Wait,
six-pack
wait,
tonight.
what? People steal cars? Oh my god.
you would not know anything about that, would you?
Of course not. No, because like I said, I'm an upstanding citizen. Okay.
Okay. Well, will this upstanding
Promise indoors, so
citizen
you
be
have to be
handing
committed to sit by
over
the crops too
documents?
much alone for many hours. Yeah, that's the rough thing that we've had to go over as well with farming, right? Is how do you make it so, you know, there's roleplay for like people in GSD, right? For for example, to get involved with the farmers. and do
Harold?
stuff. Hello.
She's asking if the car is getting impounded.
Well, I say, up to you. Does it need to be impounded?
Yeah, she doesn't have a driver's license.
Oh, God.
Oh, whoa.
Suspended.
What do you mean suspended? Whoa. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
This might have to go to the grapeseed impound.
What?
Yeah. The side of a Martin.
I was up in Grapeseed yesterday.
Yeah, it's definitely getting impounded if that was you that was in grapeseed yesterday.
I'll go back there. I'll do it. I'll go back there.
Go better not.
Don't you go back.
Better not.
You know what?
You stay out of grapeseed.
I'll go back right now. Let's go. We're gonna go back.
What?
Go
Just
back
hit the
right
kid. She's gonna get the cab. You take that cab. I'll take this cab. I'll take this cab. Just continuing eastbound. Left northbound, VCB.
Oh my god.
She's eastbound, approaching the airport. Eastbound over the airstrip, transitioning northbound. Dispatch Grapeseed 1780 with a server shouting, beelining towards Grapeseed, further away from our detainment. North 77's, you've already got 2 units. It's northbound approaching Sandy Shores, transitioning westbound around the motel. I did the 50, but it was really cool and I landed it. Continuing northbound. Approaching the Alamo Shop Flats. Passing the boat fishing house. Transitioning eastbound. Dispatch, can I get a radio for the 1080?
Of course you can, Channel 2.
Hey, ain't you? You're doing eastbound in the south, please.
Secondary got your comms, continuing eastbound and southbound towards Grapeseed. Not good.
Guys, we're gonna have to do egregious Herald mode.
Continuing eastbound
I don't know if I've got it in
southbound
me.
towards CB Road.
It destroys my throat so badly. Get out of here, Ford!
Vehicle is making a run. Oh my, 1050! Wow, what a pit!
What did I even do to her? I just broke the fucking space-time container. Get out of Grapeseed right now, I'm gonna beat you!
Get him! Left northbound Joe Lane.
Hit your authorized while she's inside a Grapeseed.
Afer, continuing eastbound O'Neill Way. Oh my god, she's going towards the rental.
Oh my god. Stop! Stop this madness! I'm gonna pitch you while you're at Grapeseed. Get back here!
You guys straight across Joe Lane, eastbound O'Neill Way. Get there, get her, Harold, get
Get
her!
out of Grapeseed, I'm gonna pitch you! Now get to the freeway!
Right eastbound Union Road.
Put that finger down!
Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, you're gonna get back into Grapeseed? I don't think so! Get out of my road! Back to the freeway!
Still continuing Union Road. Wow, southbound Union Road. Pizza or right inside Grapeseed, but I think we're outside of Grapeseed now.
No, this very much great. Grapeseed with the farm fields.
Get her! Oh my gosh, she's continuing straight across the westbound Union Road. Where we're going. Now East Joshua Road.
Okay, we stopped the page. We stopped the page.
Copy that. Continuing westbound East Joshua Road. Approaching Sandy Shores. Now parallel to Sandy Shores, passing LSSD, soon to be BCSO. Westbound East Joshua Road.
Thank you all for
Left
visiting Grapeseed.
southbound
Don't come back
Panorama Drive.
shore. Now we're no longer be pitting your car. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay.
But stop evading!
Passing
Hello?
5 wheels left eastbound Cholad Road.
Passing five wheels.
God, oh my god, off-road southbound Smoke Tree Road. Approaching Panorama Drive left eastbound Panorama Drive passing Yellow Jacks.
Stop flipping me off!
Driving it on opposite lane of travel. Musa to that thing, oh my god. Eastbound Panorama Drive. Emerging onto Route 68. Right southbound Sonora Freeway.
Take that finger on. Grapeseed says the it's very road. Give it up. Watch where you're driving.
Head 15 into a local.
Stop
still
flipping me off and
45.
look where you're driving, you psycho.
Apologize, you okay? I sincerely apologize, okay?
Crazy, you're
Look what
better
you've
than
just
cars
done.
now,
You're just
you're crazy.
sleeping. They're just sleeping. It's fine. They're just sleeping. It's
She's
fine.
just sleeping, but she's asshole just been hit by you know, you gotta stop
apologize.
flipping me
I
off. You know, this is where, you know,
apologize.
this is a consequence to your action, you know.
Currently being advised to flip us off because that's very rude. The southbound Sonora Freeway. Speeds of 35 miles an hour.
We gotta conduct the rolling back, Shani. Get behind it. Yes.
Oh my.
Yeah, perfect. It
God,
worked.
hey,
It worked,
oh,
honey. It
God.
worked. Look at that.
What happened?
So
Look
good,
at
you know,
that.
like
Oh.
a glove.
Ah!
What? What?
I can't believe it didn't work.
She somehow escaped a rolling box. That's crazy.
You're gonna hit another car. Stop flipping me off. Sheriff's Department, fish.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway now.
Oh,
Oh my god, opposite lane of travel southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing Motor Sanitation.
Get on the correct side of the road, you psycho.
a crazy driver. Now back onto correct line of travel. Hello, Harold.
Hello.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Taking the right exit off towards Stanboy. Oh my god, why would Park drive off-road onto Elgin Avenue southbound? Oh my god.
How's this volume for chase music?
Southbound Elgin Avenue. Cutting across Wyoming Boulevard, continuing southbound Elgin Avenue, passing BPD. Right, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish. Left southbound Power Street.
This is low.
Left into an alleyway behind a pink
That's
flamingo,
crazy.
pink cage. Eastbound. Right southbound. Stand by. Meteor Street.
You saying it's fine. You're not
Right
a
westbound Hoyt. Left southbound Power Street. Cutting across occupation, continuing southbound Power Street.
What about now? Can barely hear it.
Power
That's
Street,
that's
passing
that's
the-
insane. You're just old man, bad hearing.
Cutting across West Pucci Boulevard, braking left into an alleyway, eastbound Power Street, approaching onto Elgin Avenue left, northbound Elgin Avenue. U-turn back into the alleyway again, westbound, heading towards Power Street, left southbound Power, cutting straight across into the
Is this better?
Continuing towards Adams Boulevard. Now southbound,
Noah.
coming out
That's
of Adams
okay.
Boulevard, right,
I fucked around
westbound
and I'm
Adams Boulevard,
using a
immediate
different
left,
streaming
southbound
software,
Old Street.
so
Left
everything's all over the
into
place.
Alleyway,
Ow!
eastbound, immediate right, coming out
Stop
right
it.
next to Benny's.
Hey, you brought me to the city, so you know you've done the
Right,
worst thing
westbound
possible.
Old Street.
Don't I go back to Grape Seed?
No, not that.
Where? Oh, this is not. Oh, good. This is. Oh, maybe I'm not good. Oh. Stop it.
Continuing on the train tracks northbound Alta Street. Left U-turn southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Azul Boulevard.
Has it changed?
Right southbound Power.
Ugh.
Left.
Why
eastbound
can't what I
Innocence
hear in my
Boulevard.
headphones be what you guys hear on the
1050
stream?
Ilmobile. Left in the alleyway next to the 24/7 on Innocence Boulevard. Left. Westbound now. and
Go
a
around.
little bit of a head forward.
Yeah, just go to the west. Left southbound. Right westbound. Turn
Being
westbound.
westbound, passing Benny's. Left
Oh.
southbound Alta Street. Continuing left eastbound Carson Avenue.
That'd be way too easy.
Strawberry Avenue.
Like, I'm hearing it right now at like
Left
75% volume.
northbound Davis Avenue. Right eastbound McDonald Street. Immediate right southbound Brogue Avenue. Left into an alleyway on Brogue. Going straight across. Right and immediate left eastbound Carson Avenue again.
I've gotta get rid of the
Left
smoke.
Northbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
Guys, someone remind me of this chase to get rid of the
The
smoke.
park garage at Davis and State Impound. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right into an alleyway. Continuing eastbound direction in the alleyway. Braking left and immediate left again on Capitol Boulevard westbound. Approaching the gas station on Strawberry Avenue, Capitol Boulevard corner, cutting straight across, now northbound Strawberry Avenue, left westbound Adams Boulevard, left southbound Power, right onto Olympic Freeway, westbound.
Felt like in the racing
Continuing westbound Olympic
lines.
Freeway. Continuing on Olympic Freeway, taking the right side, braking, oh my god!
Okay. Oh
I guess I
god.
should have
Oh
called
god.
it. Hey, picture at the race. Let's go at 65 and then there.
10-4, now got the U-turning, taking a little jump off Olympic Freeway.
Give it up! Southbound Archer Street, left eastbound through the alleyways, approaching Benny's. Continuing eastbound, approaching Power Street. We can just reverse, just go, okay. Excuse me. Southbound Power Street, left eastbound through the alleyway, left northbound, right eastbound, approaching Edging. Left northbound Edging, right eastbound behind the Vanilla Unicorn. Right southbound, we're in front of the Vanilla Unicorn, left eastbound. Approaching Strawberry, left northbound Strawberry, right eastbound Capitol. Between eastbound Capitol Boulevard, approaching Davis. Transitioning eastbound Capitol over the Los Santos River. Approaching Popular Street, approaching Leans, right southbound Popular Street. Between southbound Popular Street, approaching Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Occupation. Sorry, I've got no campus and we're gonna have from the memory. It's been a couple of weeks because I had. Left eastbound, left northbound, we're passing the Guard Refinery. Continuing westbound on the train tracks, approaching Archerville. Over Archerville, transitioning northbound towards Innocence. Between northbound on the train tracks. Slowing. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Right southbound through the alleyway. Might blow me up. Didn't.
Continuing southbound in the alleyway. Right westbound Labor Place. Left southbound Orchardville. Immediate right into an alleyway of Orchardville. Going straight across. Left. Now immediate left back onto Orchardville. Right southbound Orchardville. 1050 still mobile. Get him! Southbound Orchardville, passing the slaughterhouse. Continuing southbound Orchardville, approaching Hangarway. Left eastbound Hangarway. Following the turnaround, now northbound Shamble Street. Left into the train tracks here. Left into the alleyway. On Shamble Street, southbound back onto Hangarway. Right westbound Hangarway. Right northbound Orchardville Avenue. Passing the slaughterhouse yet again. Northbound Orchardville Avenue. Turning across El Rancho Boulevard, taking northbound Orchardville Avenue. Continuing northbound, approaching the Frigid building and going straight through the Frigid building. Left westbound Innocent Boulevard. Up into that Capitol Boulevard. Popular Street, continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard, incorrect lane travel. Still on westbound Capitol Boulevard. Approaching the Strawberry gas station, cutting straight across. Now south, 22 that northbound Strawberry Avenue. Passing the DMV, continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue. Cutting across Andreas Avenue, continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue. Right eastbound Integrity Way, right southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Approaching MRPD.
Annie. Bro, I stopped to check on the GPS. I think his game crashed. Worst timing ever. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, too close to the sun. Yeah.
Stay Harold.
Annie fell asleep in VCB.
Simple.
It's not officially over. I still have to, you know, talk to Ani and get off the call. Thank you so much, Arthur. Jet Gaming with the YouTube stream emoji spam. Very cool.
Radio check, hello.
Hello.
Ow.
I passed out behind the wheel, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Happens.
Now to find the core.
Well, I know where your car is.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
I noticed you went quiet, so right around here, I looked over my shoulder to scan at the GPS, and they took the jump. You know,
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
I know, it's
Well, at
bad
least
me.
you noticed that I was quiet. That's good.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, why is he got quiet? This is not good. In case, I don't know, you got murdered. You know?
No, I'm fine.
I know, you know.
A little case of code zero, I'm back 10-8 now.
Alright, dispatch, we're collapsing this radio.
Simple.
Now we do it. Now someone can remind me. Yeah, I am. Guys, I can make it so my drift smoke is just fire. Or I can make it so it's, stars. It's just for the cars. The tires work so bad. Welcome to the conversation of us uninstalling it, Mr. Warjack. That's what we've been talking about, man. I still can't believe the rewind features on the YouTube stream. It's so nice. Yeah, I guess we're just on Old Green Day. Didn't even realize. My YouTube chat moderator, Jet Gaming, is giving me some advice. Well, actually, hold on. It's just how they just won $1 million just for existing in YouTube. What's that? Thank you. You doubt that? What the hell? Where's the faith? Hello, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Den check.
That looks okay, y'all. Thank you, dispatch.
Harold's good now? Harold's great. Got a brand new heart. He found the sheriff in his dreams. Metzger said that he needed him. God is good. Going for a new dispatch so no random element size changes. You don't love the radio list sometimes being this small and then the size of like the whole screen. And the healing's done. When the whole hat. I wait the fan. Away, 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 When the dealing's in. But yeah, the new dispatch. Ooh, 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 ooh-ee. Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Very nice. I can't wait to use it on insert date that none of you know. Just random numbers. Within the next year. Did you let me the 34th? Quarter past the squirrel? That's close. Update spoilers in the YouTube stream only? Yeah. Update spoilers when the YouTube account hits 1,000 subscribers. We're currently at 950. What's going on with this lighting? Big cloud. Hello.
Welcome back. Need another repair?
Yeah, just the door fell off. I put it in the bag, you know, but, you know, I just, you know, and the hinge, you know, I saw me, you know.
Yeah, the doors do fly off really easily.
Oh, yeah.
Also, the windshield, especially in this like area, it's so rough without one.
Oh, I had the dash, you know, oh, yeah, oh. If you see a silver shirting come through, you let me know, okay? Silver
Who comes
shirting.
through?
Yeah.
Silver Sultan?
Yeah.
Sure, I can do that.
Hey. Yeah, we've been live for like an hour and we've already talked to this guy twice.
Anyone available to go to Flywheels? Apparently there's an injured person there.
Yeah, 76.
Oh, great.
Simple, thank you.
Because Hastings is part of the reasons why I hired him. His accent's perfect. I'll go in the station, mate. Hey, oh, and he's like, hey, go in there, Aaron. He's perfect. We just had a couple of YouTube subscribers. Whoa. Exclamation mark YT. Very exciting. TikTok next. I always look at. Oh. Apparently to stream on TikTok you need 1,000 TikTok followers. I don't got that. I've got 300. Guys, I need you guys to drop some smiley faces in the Twitch chat. Cause I'm putting the Twitch chat as an overlay on the YouTube stream. Actually, no, I'm not.
47 is gonna be cold
Yes,
for.
I
Give him a little
am.
bit of a bandage
Hold
and
on.
you know some encouraging
I
words.
put it on the shorts one, and then if I do this,
Simple.
hold on, please hold.
Advise them to go see a doctor when one is available as well. Grips 92, 10-8.
Keep the smileys coming. Jet wants it to be the other way around, where only the YouTube chat shows up on the stream chat. That's not a bad idea. There we go. What was that? That's like the logo for a default browser source. Now you guys are above the mini-map. I think there might be a way to combine it so it shows the YouTube and the...
Yeah, Grips 92 is gonna go 1042 for a couple hours. I'll be back later on.
No worries on it. Cheers, mate.
Bye-bye, Andy.
I'm just sorting out the medals, Harold. I'm a partner there now.
That is 311 from Echo Scott down at Buccaneer Way. There's apparently a dumpster filled with loads of drugs. If anyone's available to go and have a mosey.
A dumpster?
Dumpster with drugs, honey.
1041.
I really like this barn. This barn gives me Big the Last of Us vibes.
Start down tonight.
You know, I've said this a couple times. I'm devastated that Grapeseed doesn't have a default bond like this from Rockstar. I really wished it did. It's such a nice bond. I do wonder if we could just put one. Little middle light's too much. Yeah, I think they should get rid of this one and this one and this one maybe, and then put them there, like here and here and here. This is real nice. You probably get some real cool photos with it. At nighttime. Soundproofing it? Is the stream lagging? No? Okay. What about just then? At the end of me panning right to left? Or is that just my browser lagging? Because I've got both streams open on my browser at full resolution side by side. I'm trying to compare them while I've also got the game open. Didn't that say anything? Okay, big. Wait a minute. Why the fuck is there a crop duster here? It's gonna blow up when I get near it because it's inside of a pole. This is a rental. Okay. Yeah, look at this at nighttime. Yeah, I think we could put a barn like this on the north side of the runway. I don't think there's anywhere else in Grape City that can actually go because that's the flattest place. Yeah, they do it in like a day or two. Oh, now you've cooked, Aid. Hellion spawn? Oh, that's too small. Spawn's new car park? I mean, the original idea for the second hangar was the second hangar would be the car park. If you ever saw this concept, Sorry. I've been a real checker of things today. It's the second audio pop I've heard today. You guys heard that too, right? $31. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna run away. So you guys take care.
Hello,
Hey,
Mr.
Harold.
BF.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, that's too bad. Oh.
Not too bad. That's good to hear. I needed to talk to you about some stuff.
Okay, in passing.
It's not that important. Just like metals, I'm thinking about getting minted. I know I'm pretty sure I've run them by you before that I was going to do a commendation ceremony. I talked to a couple other people. Got some names. I got names across the board now, 3 that I'm picking out.
God bless.
So I just need to find out who I should mint these with if you guys want a standard across the state going forward with the medal ceremony and whatnot.
You want them to be physical matters?
I was just gonna. This is the thing I was, referred to speak to you, I believe, about this. But I was just gonna hand them out like I would. I've handed out medals before and like minted coins. I was just gonna do that personally. Get a medal, minted from somewhere around the state. Somewhere would get it done. But I don't know. I was told to talk to you guys to see if there was anything maybe to talk about with that. Also, though, there is the names I'm putting forward. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if you want to have any input on those or not.
We probably should, just in case they're getting investigated for corruption,
That would probably be a good idea. So my names that I'm going to be running right now are, it's going to be from the county. It's going to be Bill Cole. This is for community stuff, mind you. I know he's taken part in a lot of community stuff in the past, but I don't know if he's as much today, but I feel like you should still, acknowledge that he did a lot.
I mean, he's a lieutenant, so, it's always better to praise the lower ranks, but,
It is, unfortunately. Do you have any suggestions?
I'm not you. I don't know what you're gauging for,
This medal is going to be for like community policing, specifically this round of medals. So things like people that are out actively interacting with their communities and trying to raise them up, helping to just integrate their communities and the police, just in every aspect, kind of working together, building communication.
I don't just be like, I'll just say all a grapeseed.
Being a face you see to give you a ticket.
That's what I'm thinking Harold's supposed to be.
There's another officer from LSSD, a couple even that come to mind, but they haven't done their thing yet that would raise them to this. They're about to have a big event that they're going to be doing pretty soon here, but it hasn't come to pass, so I can't give them an award for something that hasn't happened.
So this is for LSSD?
Well, this one's for this first round. I'm doing 3. It's not always going to be this way, but I wanted at least 1 representative from the county, 1 from state, and 1 from LSPD. And I'll let you know who I have from the state is Ranger Wesley Pines. And from LSPD, the name that I got given to me was Winnie. This is from talking with captains and whatnot, and other officers and community members as well, where they kind of patrol. So you'll probably notice there's no highway in that.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Harold. I've asked for a lot of suggestions, but I haven't really gotten any grapeseed ones.
Oh, yeah, asking.
I just asked around everywhere. I think it's because people already just know you guys are like a community department, you know?
Yeah, but
I,
it's like our biggest thing, our hot forecast.
yeah. That's why I think it's almost like they don't, it's like
Like
overlooked in
Arnie
a
is
sense.
hosting free food for the homeless in the park every single Thursday. Astrid helped doing a car wash. You got iridescent and Elias starting up the part-time appealer. Taylor,
Hmm.
you know, the farmers
Which one?
markets. You know, we did
So
the
which
Easter
one of the
stuff.
grapeseed
All of
deputies
them.
would you, well, if you had to
We've
pick
got
one, because there's,
Dallas trying
one.
to build, a community outreach for people that have, done
Yeah.
felonies, and she's trying to help build like a parody program. It's like the whole reason I hired these people is for what they do for the community, you know.
Of course, and that's why there's not going to be only a one round of medals, mind you. But for this first round, if there was one that had to be, some long-term, long-standing one that's been doing it forever and set that example for a lot of these others to follow, maybe something like that, who would that be?
Me, mm, either Astrid, Annie, Mav,
Merv came up in our conversations.
that's
Uh,
nice.
I was talking about potentially getting a hold of Merv. I haven't seen him around as much, but it
He
might
got
just
a
be
he got a
missing him.
tour bus yesterday and was going around singing music and picking up random people around the high stage.
He does have a great voice.
You know.
Okay. Well, if you can get me the one, because I did want to do 4. I even mentioned I wanted to do 4 originally, but I couldn't get a solid 4th from anybody despite asking around. It was very. Everybody was just saying like, I don't know. I knew Grapeseed had somebody. I just didn't get anybody get to me. So I'm running it by you first here too, though. So this is gonna shore up that at least. So you're saying Arnie or Astrid sounds like potentially here, Merv maybe.
Yeah.
Is there one of them? Okay. Well, one of them has to get the medal.
What if we just give them all a quarter of the medal?
We could do that. We could just cut it.
Yeah, I think that's more fitting for Grapeseed.
All right, we'll cut the medal.
Yeah, cut it into like a pizza, you know?
Yeah, exactly. We'll just get like
Yeah.
little loops to connect it, and then they can put it all
Yeah,
together.
that's how we do the Grapeseed thing. Yeah. Or we could do an 8-piece, if we want to expand it to like, Iridescent and Elias and Dallas and yes. Yeah, what if I give you 8 names and you gotta cut the medal into 8 pieces?
I mean, that's doable. We can do
Sure.
that.
Okay, but for the actual, the physical metal, I mean, what's the idea with the design? Do you want it to?
That's what I was kind of looking into your. I wanted to get your input on that a little bit here because I was thinking traditional, just a little ribbon attached to a something simple like a design of like a circle or whatnot. Whatever it needs to have on it. For community, I was trying to figure out what would be maybe a good symbol for community outreach. What was something we can get maybe imprinted into this?
Did you get that?
Check. I did get something. What is that? Oh God, I lost it in my reports. I have a million shared with me. Crap.
It's from January 23rd.
Ah, I see it. Yep. Okay. You think we should just make these with each logo of each department?
No, I'm just giving you that's what that's what we got so far.
I guess community-wise, we could do the seal.
What, you want to do a seal? Like that?
Like the seal of the state. Not the clap in your hands, or not the horn honking seals. No, not the singer.
Oh,
The great seal of the state of San Andreas.
that's
What I was
a
talking about.
beaver.
That's the animal. That's the national animal. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how medals work. I'll take the match guess. You know, he'll have a lot of input. I'm seeing
You
him
think he'd have some
today.
good input on that?
Yeah.
What'd you say? Are you seeing him today? You said.
Yeah, I am. But,
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay, that works. Then get a hold of him and get this, because obviously this isn't sorted yet, right? We're waiting for a day. Because also this is another thing, kind of we were talking about. I was talking about this with somebody. Was I don't know if we want to do this in a way where they know ahead of time that this is going to be a thing, or just drop it on them. Like, by the way, I kind of wanted to drop it on them, like everybody that's there, like just hey, by the way, also then I would step up at the end of whatever this is happening at, like maybe an impromptu meeting you guys had or something, right? Because I want to pair this with a piece of legislation that I'm also approving that I put forward for accredited journalism and press passes and things like that. And I'd like to have a press conference in a limited capacity where press can also like kind of take note of these officers that are doing good and put out an article about them.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to still coordinate here between the days and when that can work. I don't know when would be the best time to even try and get everybody there at the same time.
Weekends.
And I suppose we could do it in two batches too. Like there could be the shift 1, shift 2, shift whatever.
Yeah.
3. Yeah, we could do that.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. I don't know. I'll ask around. I mentioned the rest of the top teams. See what they got for.
Yeah, because the way I wanted to incentivize this as well is that the officer that gets the medal will get a little bit of a kickback, like a little reward from the state, something like, I don't know, like $5,000 or something, to help to go along with the reward, or the award rather, the commendation, the medal, the ribbon, whatever it may be, and the department will get like, $10,000 for that, for housing that LEO and facilitating them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I need. I guess if you got names, you can start putting together some times, get some feedback from Metzger. It's really hard for me to get a hold of him. I think he's just very busy.
Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, super busy.
Yeah, get some last minute on that. Oh, I had the map stuff ready to push too, and I was going to talk to a justice, but there's been no justices available for me, or they haven't answered when I've tried to call in the past couple days. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and just send you this map and tell me last second if you see anything wrong with it before I do get to them.
Okay.
Here, let me show you all this.
Mr. Passy's been around. We can just text him. He's like our go-to on this topic, right?
Yep, that's what I wanted to keep him do this with. Here we go. 1. Whoops. I accidentally closed my phone. Come back. No. I think I sent 2. Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
Why is the bottom of the Macy's field cut off?
That's the way it was. We just 1-to-1'd it from what it was originally.
Well, the reason I wanted is because it was done wrong, bad.
Well, that's easy fix.
Also, the tractor on my GPS has just turned into an orange square. I don't know why. It's a square.
And there's the last one.
Yeah.
Let me check my GPS. I still tractor.
And we also gotta give the Orchard for Maisie's field because I just got completely obliterated.
All right, get rid of the orchard. You're right. Okay, so just turn that into no specific then.
Well, I don't know what to do with it, but you know, I mean, I guess we just do make it purple. Make those two light blue ones purple. They made one into the little Perito market, or the fruit market.
Okay.
I'm in
we'll
Perito, so
revise
I'm
that.
gonna drive over. How the heck?
Yeah, take a look at it. You know what? I'm kind of near. I'm in Grapeseed, so just fill my gas up real quick, and I'll be over in the area.
Hey,
There's a gas station right here. So yeah, yeah. Go ahead and I guess survey that. Probably got a better read on it than I do. I'll get these back to the right person though and have this sorted. If so, we need to get rid of the light blue orchards in Toledo. You said put them purple. I guess if you're looking at them right now, though.
Yeah, because the left light blue, part of this is a car park, and the left side's a market. So, left light blue, just get rid of it like you did the RV park. And then the right one, this is just all the trees are cut down. So,
No
this
longer
could
an
be
orchard.
anything. Yeah, it could be any farm, you know. I'd say the right one, make it dark blue.
Okay, right one dark blue, left one gone.
Yeah, it's not designated as an orchard anymore. Unfortunately, the Polito farms have been absolutely butchered, you know.
Yeah. But I mean, where do we have? Let me see, because the thing is, okay, let me look at that again. What is designated as orchard area? Because with the new law, people, are going to start needing to house their bees in safer areas. Pretty much just right there.
Yeah.
Right there in Grapeseed, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the vineyard could also be an orchard, you know.
There is a couple positions that could be orchards in the vineyard. It's along the river. There is trees.
Yeah, you see where look at the vineyard map where there's the green shack house.
Yep.
Those are the trees, right?
Yep.
Make those light blue. So we do the vineyard and then we also do grapeseed. And then you can do the orchard stuff in the dark blue, you know. There's nothing stopping you doing a beehive in an armor field, you know. It's just like, the orchards, just for the
Preferred, yeah.
beehives and the orchard stuff. We don't want people growing potatoes in the orchards, sure.
No, of course not. Don't want people sucking all the nutrients out of the soil.
Yeah.
Okay. That's easy fix. No problem. I'll just pay them more. Get that handled too. Shouldn't be any long-term issue.
Yeah, it's just a quick change, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's not no harm to get this sorted the way we want it for good.
I love how this looks. Wow, that's so nice.
You're still up there in Polito?
Yeah, the bottom part of the field, they actually made it into an orchard. So you see the part that is just no color?
Mm-hmm.
So, you can make that into an orchard.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, do you have video on your phone?
My video never seems to work on my phone. I don't know why. I think my phone's broken.
Dang.
Let me check really quick.
Dang. I send you a text. See? Look at that, like a nice little orchard at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of space right there, yeah. Does look nice, okay. And I had people worrying that, like, there wouldn't be enough room for the for the beehives, but I feel like there's plenty of room with all these different areas.
Yeah, maybe we need to put it in there that, you know, you could stamp at beehives in like the papa fields, for example.
It's one of those things where it's not explicitly said, so like people are gonna be like, oh, the other stuff is listed as so they're gonna think that that's the way it has to be. But we'll throw that in when we throw in the map changes. So
Hell.
how's everything else going? Departmentally wise, is their budget holding up and all that?
I don't think so. We're at 92,000 for the county. So, like about a week or 2 hours.
Yep.
Things are slower, so we're spending less, you know. But
yeah, we've tried to narrow it down to like service pricing because of the way we're doing things now. Just keeping it at service price basically to keep running without overspending too much.
Yeah.
We've got which is the way it should be, right? We've got ways for you to build incentives by like, you know, having these commendations come to your apartments with your officers and whatnot, and you'll get more money. But there's like this whole thing. I know Metzger's working on standardizing, I guess, right now. He wants it all to go to one account, and then I guess they will disperse the money.
That would be nice. What we are with.
Yeah, of course. That would be nice because then it means one meeting instead of having to meet with everybody and talk to everybody, or you know, people know different things.
Well, that would be one Armory credit card, you know.
Yeah,
it's less
that would
shipping
be
accounts
much
for
easier.
Grapeseed and Sandy and LSPD for the cars, you know, and the fleet, you know. So then we would just have to come to you and we're like, hey, I need it on a lotion, you know. I need a motor unit, you know. I need one of these, one of those, you know.
Yep. Nope, that's about right.
It
would make it a lot easier to go through one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot more complex than it needs to be currently. So hopefully that does get worked on pretty soon.
I think so.
I got my whole.
Metzger's having a big talk with the governor's office or whatever about his alarming concerns, and then hopefully we get some movement.
Alarming concerns. Oh my.
Yeah.
In the PD.
Always.
Okay. Well, you know what? Any way I can help, as always.
I mean, if they I don't know. Me personally, I've got contingencies, Mr. Mayor, and some of them they do include, you know.
Okay.
Include
you know, I'm very open to helping.
Did you come to?
I'm at the orchard.
I'm the PBSD.
Okay.
Guys, this is when we bring the mayor into our contingencies.
They didn't board that place up. You know, I boarded up DPPD the other day.
What? I heard.
Yeah.
God bless.
That's nice. This other guy, Robert Smith, another construction guy. Me and him went over there and boarded that place up.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that's doing Sandy. Todd Sandy, he would be batting it like a year ago.
Good stuff. I actually got some. That's another whole thing I don't even think you know about that I'm doing right now is I'm making another department too. Not a police department.
What?
Yeah. It's kind of like that segued a little bit into. I'm also making another department for the state. It's like a more of a civil department though. It's public works, so it's going to be
thank God,
infrastructure and whatnot. You know.
God bless. Yeah, whatever you need from me, do it. You know.
Yep. I mean, I'm already good. I did.
Is that why you back to Orange?
Yeah.
I don't like corns.
I know. I can tell. I've heard. Is it from Jarther?
Keep those corns away from me.
Okay, you know what? I'll keep them away from you. I could have, the craziest thing that happened to me the other day, we went to go repair a fence with our cones. And right as I was about to place one down, an LSPD Buffalo comes crashing into us in a chase.
Did they hit the cone?
Like 4 of us. Nope, cone wasn't down yet.
Did you show them?
No, we just made them get us more cones.
Oh, who was it?
Oh, God. Brock Bauer was there. I don't know who else.
Oh, no. How is everything with you on the LSPD? They started talking to you yet? What's going on?
The LSPD are a very elusive creature.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to get in touch with Jeff because he's pretty late for me around times. I mean, I used to go on his time all the time, but besides him, his lieutenants are also very late. So it's very
Yeah, they
not
got
easy
no
to get in
shift
touch.
one. They do got shift two, but yeah, there's a good like 10-hour window,
I try though. We can communicate in text, but I mean, I'm in
Time
contact
for
with Stokes.
Bundy
I think me and her are
shift
kind of working
one,
out some budgetary
LSPD
things. They need to learn
lieutenant.
how to do the.
Yippee!
They need to learn how to handle the gas and repair kind of subsidy that we're doing. So they still haven't figured it out. Even though I gave Treddy money for that like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. It's into their budget. I don't know if they're making use of it.
I don't know. I don't know. What is Detective Octopi? I can't believe it. I thought I would never see the day.
My thing's already good. I did that for
I
like
thought
2
I'd
weeks
never
now.
see the
week and a
day.
half, 2 weeks of public works as a test run with what I could. Me and the governor are already talking about, just it's
obviously a community service would be a big part of this, right?
yes, it's basically going to make it so community service is like always available.
Oh, thank God. Whatever we can do to get that done. We're Grapeseed, we'd like to do as much community service as possible, but with the current climate that where all the other departments are failing at what they're doing, we got to pick up their stuff. We're not able to do it as much, but we've been in the works of trying to realign with what we want to do. And it's like, hopefully the mindset is if we focus on what we do or what we want to do at Grapeseed, and then we stop doing what everybody else wants to do, is supposed to be doing, they take their finger out there, the lazy hole, and they start doing what they're meant to be doing instead of relying on us to do it, And then we're able to do, like community service on the Farming Fridays. We had a nice meeting with the ward then the other day, and he wants to work alongside us. He's very excited. A big thing we're trying to do is bring the DOC as alongside with the police department as possible because, unfortunately, they're kind of like the FIB. They're too weak to be alone, If we can bring them closer to us and prop them up, they'll be stronger and we'll be stronger for it too,
Yep. No, I'm pretty well versed in the whole struggle of the DOC, and they've tried a lot and they've got a lot going on. They've got a lot of good plans. It's just
is it as good as
it's just an internal
me
uphill
getting
battle for them.
fired for a bad shoot and doing this for a debrief? It's not even done yet. I still have like another third
I'm
to
proud
do.
of it. I think that the Public Works Department is going to be a massive hit. I think it's probably going to be
It's actual Acorn moment. So
very
funny.
appreciated for both
So
job opportunity
terrible.
and community service, and it's just going to be good for the state.
Yeah.
Tons of infrastructure goes bad. We were doing potholes the other day, patchwork on concrete walls that got hurt from like collisions, and eventually the goal is to get out there and do all the other stuff to repair street lights, street signs, fire hydrants, everything that gets knocked over. Tons of work opportunity. So great for community service, great for getting people on the right path. It's career opportunities, so should be good.
Imagine
I
if
do wanna work
props
together
getting
with-
destroyed wasn't client
obviously, 'cause
side
there's
and
gonna
it would
be-
just
it's gonna
like
be
stay
government action,
destroyed.
right? There's going to be
Holy fuck.
the upper level will be more like the government workers. The rest,
Limitations
the low level
GTA, I
guys
don't
will be
think
like
so.
contractors, kind of similar to the DMV. That way
Huh.
we can get community service people in there easily.
Yes.
Oh, you know what else I need? Do you happen to have? Do you think they carry any law books over here? I'm gonna be officiating a wedding later today.
Law books. They might in the courthouse in the
I think the courthouse.
in the the one down the road. That's like a DOJ thing, I don't.
I'll talk
I
to a
don't-
DOJ when they're around later.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, the reason I brought you up
I'm
here,
trying to
Mr.
get more
Man.
DOJ. Oh,
Gotta
this is
talk about the
contingency part.
reason. The contingency is. You see, there's trouble in paradise. This might surprise you, Mr. Mayor. This might surprise you, but everything isn't good in the police department. Yes, yes. There's a lot of concerns and issues going on. Yes, a lot of drama. A lot of drama. That probably surprises you.
I didn't. This is coming out of left field for me.
I know, I'm so sorry. We try to keep our issues very private, and we don't like we don't want people to know. It's a strong face is a strong song. That's what they say. They say. Listen, things are really bad, and I've got contingencies. I've got Plan A, Plan B, Plan C, Plan D, Plan E, Plan F. I've got different code words. I can't go into the details, because but there might be a time where I come calling, and I might need your support for plan separation.
Plan separate.
That's right.
What the hell? Okay.
The chief of police. He's bringing my dog farm. And my sheriff is missing. He's kidnapped.
I've tried everything I can. I've reached out, put out.
I don't.
Missing poster.
I don't think we're gonna have to do this contingency because Metzger's got my back, and he's my best friend now, and he's actually helping out so much. However, if things go sideways and I lose Metzger, which could happen, who knows? Very volatile. He could lose his hair and go bald and then go crazy. There might be a time that I might need to say, I'm getting the mayor involved.
Okay. Well, I'm here to help make that executive decision.
Yes.
If you need my help with something, if you think that I would actually be on board with it, you got to use your own judgment because, mind you, I'm not just going to do something. But if you have a good reason to believe that I will, help you with this, bring me on.
Well, we're not giving too much away, because it's like I said, so uncertain. Who knows, who knows? But, you like to see the county, you've got such a foothold with, do well, and the LSPD are preying in our downfall constantly. And, we were doing so well, and now we are struggling so much. For Harold is the worst.
That's not good. No. I don't see how they can really threaten you, though. Like you said,
It's a unified chain of command. If the chief of police comes after me today, right now, and says, you're fired, where's my sheriff to contest it? The chief of police says grapeseed is limited to 30 people. Harold, you need to fire 60. Where's my sheriff to contest it? I'm just a captain, chain of command. That's,
Mm-hmm. Well, as I understand, Metzger is DPS. He does have an overarching, role in this. He, as you said, he's your he is your kind of backing.
He's my backup, but he's got my back right now. But there was a while where that was uncertain. That's why the contingency was, concepted. And that's why I say there's a heavy. This is very unlikely. But if Metzger, I don't know. What if he gets assassinated? What if he gets a better job
replaced
after?
by a clone?
What if he gets replaced by Toretti? What if Toretti comes for Metzger's job?
What happened? You're right. Well, we can't let that happen.
I think Toretti hates
has
me.
Does he?
Toretti has only been good to Harold. No, I think Toretti just hates himself because he just keeps making terrible decisions.
I don't know. I'm not, I'm hardly, I hear about these decisions. I always do afterwards, but, if I'm going to guess, it seems like a lot of decisions keep being made, over and over again about the same issues. Like, is that the case here? Is there just a lot of stuff going in circles at this point? Because I can't tell.
There's so many jackass.
Yeah. I feel like it's not necessarily my. I don't know. I do feel like it is my job to be involved in this, but at the same time, I don't know as much as you do. But I feel like it's sometimes you just need a hand to be like, do this.
Yes, that's what my sheriff's meant to be, my hand, my guiding hand.
Well, we're
And he's
trying to find
missing.
him. We're trying. I'm not gonna let him fall to the wayside. We'll get him back.
We might have to up the reward. Should I make a
We're gonna have
second pause there? Did we even say there's a reward?
No, we didn't. Joe also didn't believe he's missing.
But
Joe
you're
told me-
stupid. I would put $5,000 of my own money for the sheriff, you know? I'm gonna get you a second post and we'll put out another announcement later, okay?
Okay, we can do that. But yeah, Joe was very adamant. He said that the sheriff's fine.
Okay, did you ask him, has he seen the sheriff?
And he might have said something like he's at his house. Or I don't remember what he said.
Where's the sheriff's house?
No idea.
Exactly.
Huh.
It's the FIB that got him. It's the exact same thing that happened last year. The sheriff was missing for 2 months, and they kidnapped him. They had him in an underground facility, and they waterboarded him.
Well, you're right. There is a power imbalance currently. In fact, that they've got the chief over there, and
Yeah.
we don't. Can we not get? What the heck is going on over here? Okay, we got the sheriff. You know who's calling me right now?
Who's calling
Gemma
you?
Zimmerman.
Oh, you should talk to her. Put
Hey,
it
Gemma.
on speaker. Put it on there.
Duels
Hi,
or
Jimmy.
Zets?
It's Harris stuck
Oops,
and
that's not my
where?
speaker. Oh, I hung
Oh.
up on Gemma.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She's gonna
God,
beat me.
man. She's not gonna be okay with that.
Sorry, Gemma. I hung up on accident.
Yeah, I
Hello,
could
Jimmy.
tell.
It's Harris stuck and where? Do you want me to leave the mayor for your private phone call?
No, no, this is just about a business renewal.
Oh yes.
Pretty sure I need that.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
Can I get? Oh, my vendors one too.
Of course. You
Thank
want
you.
business and vendors? What's your
Yeah,
set
yeah.
ID there, Gemma?
2753.
What did Gemma get? Charges dropped on a 2? She didn't.
Thank you.
Of course.
Did you video call me? I responded.
I did it on my camera doesn't work anyway. It's okay.
Harold, no.
Oh, you might have
No.
to.
Why?
I think that's what it says.
No, because it's didn't Pennyworth say it's gonna be misdemeanors?
It's not. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't really understand what the docket is. I don't really get that. So it looked fine. Because it says that they didn't. Because didn't Pennyworth, when we were at that meeting, say he's dropping it down to misdemeanors?
He said he was thinking about it and he wants to talk to other people involved.
Yeah.
He dropped the charges on most yesterday, but I didn't hear anything about you. I wasn't around, so
Well,
I don't know why. Like
to be expected.
I don't know what you know what more spent. What if more
Yeah.
spent it on you?
Well,
In
then
the
I'll
last
just kill
minute.
Moose.
Do not. That's a joke. The mayor's hit, right? You know, you're not gonna
Yeah.
kill anyone.
Yeah, you remember that time that I said
Oh,
I was gonna
shit.
go commit arson and then I didn't fucking do
Yeah.
it because it's a joke? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
You said you were
Yeah.
gonna do it, and then it happened. So you know that's the logic.
I say a lot I fucking threaten to kill Jeff all the time and I've never done it. What do you mean?
Okay, but you know, this time it did happen, you know? Just like if you said, I'm gonna kill Jeff, and then Jeff died an hour later, someone would be like, Jeff, what you be doing? You know, it's not a good leg.
You know what, Harold? That's so nice that you asked that
You
because
know?
that wasn't asked to me before I was arrested and charged. That's so crazy.
Yeah, well, you know, I was,
It's crazy.
I'm not involved, you know.
Mm.
You know,
Well,
shame.
you're a cop, so. Can I have a ride? I'm in the city.
We're in Paleto.
Okay, can you come pick me up? I need to go to Grapeseed, unfortunately.
I mean, unfortunately.
Business things. Business reasons.
It's nice up there though, Gemma.
It's nice up where?
Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, well it's where my business is, so. Anywho, thank you so much for the license. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I hope
Bye.
you can get that ride.
Yeah. It looks like I'm gonna be walking in my Sabrina Carpenter heels, so we'll see.
Very special.
Okay. Well, I only sing that with my friends. Gotta go.
She is not happy, Harold.
Yeah, I know. She got arrested for arson, and then she got sent to prison, and she got stabbed in the eyeball.
She got stabbed in the eye?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Didn't hear about that.
But I don't know. She, she's the on paper on there. I don't know. Pennyworth's got to make a decision,
It sounds like he dropped charges already, right? So
Just
for
for
somebody.
Morse, not for Jimmy.
Okay.
They were both involved and both had very different stories and explanations, so.
Well, she needs to get in contact with him then.
Yeah. I don't know. That thing's such a mess. Such a headache.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff kind of came at you fast over here. Grapeseed was all together.
Yeah, we
and
got
then,
a
like,
bad Friday.
And then the next thing you know, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, they made her ugly. Oh no. Oh no. I like this. This is cool. One of my deputies got kidnapped, but she got found.
Oh.
So, we're reading
Well, I'm glad
about
to
it.
hear that they got found at the
Yeah.
very least. That's good.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Contingencies, you not having backup because of things not being great, the sheriff not being here.
Yeah,
making
but no,
a second-
Betsky's my
making a
backup, and
second
things are
post
good.
for him. Yeah, I mean, it's good for now, like you said, but it'd be good to
Yeah.
have somebody you know is in your corner, no matter
Yeah.
what.
Well, I don't know. Either in my corner, I just I'm in my own corner, but also the state is stronger, in my opinion, with a unified Department of Public Safety. The contingency would be the what do they call it? That would be like a full-on split. The DPS separating in a tour, that would come with a lot of headaches. That's.
It would. It wouldn't be easy.
Yeah.
That's a lot of splitting up and
But
doing everything you
sometimes
have to do.
better isn't easy.
Yeah, it often isn't, to be honest.
Oh, there's pros and cons for all of them. Gotta try to get the best result, and I don't know what that is. So that's the issue.
I don't know what the root cause of all these problems are.
Lack of
myself.
presence.
It's top level presence, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're mentioning. Okay,
Yeah,
so
top level presence. They got the ability to change everything that happens in the day to day, but they don't show up any of the day, which was in decisions coming out of blindness and lack of understanding of what the car issues are. So.
So, here's what I do. As you can imagine, it's the same for me with my bosses, right? You don't always get a hold of the governor. So what I do is I simply came to the conclusion eventually that I shoot the idea of what I'm doing across the bow, let them know what I'm doing. A non-answer is a yes to me. And if they really want to go back and do it, they can come in and actually do it. Undo what I'm doing. Stepping into like the governor's shoes in a sense, doing that myself. Shouldn't you, as the captain?
I do a lot of stuff, but there's also it's not a matter of like shooting the idea across. I haven't talked to the sheriff in almost 70 days.
Right, that is, yeah.
I don't even know if he's alive. I do stuff. I make decisions. do so much for Grapeseed, and we move a lot.
Should we just not
but
elevate you guys? Is that's a sheriff thing?
I don't know. It's a hard can of words.
It's a can of worms, but what's
Yes,
the actual
the
like?
real issue, I'm already the sheriff of Grapeseed. Joe is already the sheriff of Sandy. Jeff is the chief of the Parabadastro LSPD in the traditional idea of what a chief and a sheriff is, right? You go to any state that's similar to San Andreas, their chief or sheriff, they do what we do as captains. And then normally above them, they'll have commissioner's offices or director's office or whatever, like Medscape. But also, the sheriff, he is pretty much just a part of the director's office, but he's just focused on the county, myself and Joe, we have a lot of freedom. We have the ability to do a lot of stuff on the day-to-day. It's just more so we've got someone that is in the position directly above us that is meant to be like our check and balance, our thumbs up on the decisions that, and the general, guiding hand for, unknown topics. And that's just gone. So it's a lot of just, we're operating while just trying to go under the assumption of what he wants without knowing exactly what he wants. And that's what the issue is in the data. We got Toretti and Metzger in those positions above us, but Toretti focuses on the LSPD, and then Metzger focuses on the wider DPS. So it's just that's a strange dynamic. Like if you were to say, okay, Harold, the sheriff of Grapeseed, nothing changes. That's the exact same.
Yeah, that's what I got from that as well. Because in actuality, it's just that those three standing members at the top right now they're just acting. While they act in the capacity of the chief and the sheriff, they're just realistically just DPS heads for those sections of the state.
100%. It's kind of like he's like the county manager, and then Toretti's the city manager.
Huh. I mean, there could be. Okay. You say. Well, they say one thing, like you say, if we bring up like the nuclear option of you worrying about getting fired, right? Because say Toretti said so. What if everybody below you, or could there not be like a lower check and balance of like if every other captain was in agreement that you shouldn't be fired, then maybe that Toretti, for instance, in this case, is not making the right call, and then it should go to some sort of like a panel between the.
Metzger would step in.
Yeah.
I don't think Toretti's got it in him to just fire me, but that's I guess the big issue is he's not doing crazy stuff like trying to fire me, for example. It's like the little stuff. Let's get rid of all your capers. Let's demote the sergeant. Let's do this and this.
Sweeping changes that are small but add up.
Yeah. That was actually the other issue. Was I was talking to Metzger about it. He's like, "What would you do? Like, how would you fix this?" And I'm like, "It's not just one big issue we can point at. It's 100 issues." And like Toretti, realistically, he's not the issue. It's just like a large issue. Why is Gemma asking me how much money I've got in my bank account? Okay.
Not good. She doesn't have your credit card, right?
I hope not. Gabriel does. Oh my god.
I get it. I am very familiar with these issues. It sounds like this one's a huge one that's just you guys are stuck in a loop right now though.
Yeah.
About what to do with this.
It's like an issue that's like eating away, and it's like an infection rather than just like a big wound we can heal. It's I don't know. The PD's infected, and we don't know how to cure it. We don't got the ability to do so.
Okay. Dang, I would probably like to sit down and talk with Metzger as well about this if there was anything I can do, because I feel like there is something, or I should be able to help in some capacity with this. Realistically, nobody has to listen to me, but I do control things, obviously. You know, that's my whole thing. I've been said is I do have the weight to control things, and the fact that I do control the budget. I've never done that. I've only been great to the PDs, right?
Yeah.
But I do have that weight to throw around potentially if need be, if we needed to, like, you know, make things better, if there was like some clear path forward or whatnot.
Hmm. I'm just playing in my head how that would even go. You know, let's say like I don't know, you had an issue with Grapeseed, for example, the county. You know, you just stopped giving them money, but then other results is cops not on duty.
We can't have people not, yeah, we can't have people
Yeah.
not operating. But they definitely wouldn't be getting like incentives and stuff. Maybe, you know,
But the issue is right now there's not enough incentive, so it's already pretty
yeah.
limited. You know.
We've introduced a few bonuses. Like I said, we've covered repairs and gas since we've
Yeah.
been here, which is good.
FDR bonus for Academy was very big, you know.
Yeah, that which we upped again. Also, we are, like I said, doing the metal thing. I've done nothing but try and help police.
Yeah.
But there's my scope is very limited compared to your own. I don't see the actual problems that you hyperanalyzed at this point. You kind of know there's all these tons of them and whatnot. I just help where I can from the outside. It would take like an entire brief for me to understand what's going on.
Oh yeah, it would take quite a while. I don't even know how I'd start. I started a note on my phone for issues I wanted to bring to the sheriff, and it just fell apart so quickly. It's like, oh, this and then this and then this. It's like death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah, it's something that needs to get. That's kind of what so similarly, that's the thing that I tackled when I came into office. Was there was a lot of little things that were problems around the state. You know that, like the food trucks and things like that. That was a bigger little thing, mind you. But we did have to tackle them, and you know they weren't there were sometimes bitter pills to swallow for people. But the state has been getting healthier because of it. We've had much more, you know, like actual traffic at the food businesses that are open now because of that. People will congregate more in specific areas now and help out with that. But we did start somewhere and it had to get going. We've not gotten through all of these like 1,000 paper cuts like you guys have, but we've gotten through a lot of them. You just have to start doing them instead of getting a list and having like 100 that are in front of you and intimidating. Pick out the ones you can do right now and just start doing them. Start fixing it.
No. Gotta be doing that. Yeah, I've been working with the sergeants. We're working on a Grapeseed 6-week plan, you know. We're just tackling as many issues as possible, but, you know, it's a wider DPA, sure.
Yeah, I don't feel like the county is really a big issue. From what I
Yeah,
can
that's
tell.
also one of the issues. You know, but there's also no one really taking the charge of fixing the LSPD, so they're trying, but, you know, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know the reasoning why the LSPD struggles with what it struggles with or what it is that it does even struggle with. But maybe if they've been trying the same things for a long time, try something different. I don't know.
Yeah, something different. Yeah.
Can't stick to the same thing over and over, even if it's, you know, slight alterations. It's obviously not working. So it's obvious. It just needs to be addressed.
I had something, the food trucks.
Mm-hmm.
How goes that?
It's well, we started with 60 food businesses when we took office. We've narrowed it down to 40 with multiple mergers and, you know, people willingly closing and all that around the state. We still have some people that we need to close up that have been reaching out to us recently, but we've cut down by a third of all food businesses. Probably aim to get it down to about by half by next month.
I still think it should be like 5, but you know,
It's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Have you thought about just forcing them out of the Vespucci, what do you call it there? You know, what's it called? You know, the Vespucci Plaza.
Dean's World Plaza, yeah.
What if that was just free?
It's practically free. It's not even expensive. It's $500 a week. It might even be $500 every 2. I don't even remember. It's cheap, is the thing. And the problem that introduces is then you have an area that's oversaturated, and nobody's going to want to open up at the same times or anything like that.
Jim's carrying. Hi, Jim. I'm still with the mayor.
That's okay. If I'm a felon, do I still have my driver's license?
Yes.
Okay. Y'all should change that. I'm very dangerous.
Yeah, but do not dangerously
Okay.
drive.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh my God.
She's such a rebel. She hung up.
I think she was driving when she was calling you.
Probably. I'm just surprised she doesn't know this is a cab. Ex-cab. You know?
Yeah. That happens, but I mean, you know, hopefully she can turn it around.
I don't know if she will.
Well, you know, make your decisions, live with them.
And that was the future of the NSPD, and then him and a bunch of them went to highway.
Was that? Is that who? I can't see. My eyes aren't the best. So was that Breeze?
Deontay.
Oh, wait, Deontay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I know Tori was one of my point of contacts in the LSPD as well. And then she also went over there, so.
Yeah. Well, no, she was on the command person for Shift 1 and Tor LSPD, so. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jumping ship from the LSPD.
Yeah. Not good.
I feel like they need a strong presence in, because this is what really pulls people together, is having somebody to pull everybody else together, right? And we got that in the county, obviously, with yourself and Joe.
You could have turned off and
LSPD might have that during Shift 3 with Jeff, but...
Oh, it definitely does. LSP Shift 3 is...
But that's the problem is that Shift 3 is, you know...
Yeah.
It's not what most people are gonna... The city's a little quieter than Shift 3,
did he talk
so...
to you at all or anything?
He's gonna have to start raising up his people.
Actually, I think he's heading on to Popular Street right now.
But you can't make any. But that's the hardest. That's like one of the hardest things, right? Making
I got eyes.
people aren't just necessarily made into leaders or.
Hold for direction.
Well, I mean, a lot of times it's natural, you know.
It's a natural thing, right? You
they
have
have
to
the
find
quality, but also sometimes you can bet it out of someone.
You can build someone up to understand how to do it, of course. You can absolutely sculpt it. But it's a lot of personality, which you can't train, right? Personality is what's really going to pull people.
Yeah, and then you've also got the fact that there's a lot of people who, you know, they're different type of leaders. You know, they've got different strengths. You know, I've got a lot of weaknesses as a leader. You know, I charge head into a lot of issues, which was actually in me, you know, falling over. You know, but other leaders are very surgical, you know, and slow and precise, like Tareki, you know. You take the time, you know.
That's fine. That's good and all. My only thing about that then is like, while these other options are nice and they're good and all, it's good to have these options. The more important one is having people that want to be followed by people, right? Because you need to actually staff a department.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how good you are and concise you are if people don't want to be there.
Yeah. Leaders need the followers. That's actually the issue when you create 6, 7 stations. There's so much variety. I mean, but that goes to the forecheck too. What did kind of like a microcosm, a micro. I don't know.
Yeah,
There's a
that's the
saying
word.
for it, like if a mice and men for the whole of America. Police departments just like the Ford checks and mechanic shops. It's just you spread out too much.
Spread a little thin.
Yeah.
And then it starts to weigh on everybody, right? Like you said, you kind of gotta pull extra weight to do what you have to do. You can't do everything you want because of that.
No one's willing to make the hard choices because they don't want to lose that thing. I mean, I'm the same. I can make a very good argument for the reason to keep grapeseed. And that's the issue. There's good arguments for trying to keep the man. So collapsing makes it so much harder.
It does. I don't understand. I'm so confused about LSPD. LSPD doesn't even exist in my mind. It's just DPPD. There's an LSPD, right? Is that Toretti?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
So picture this. You've got Chief of Police Toretti. He's the manager of LSPD. LSPD is one department that, patrols the city. Now, originally, they were based out of one station, Vespucci, but that turned into MRPD. And they had sergeants and main LSPD and lieutenants, and then they created the Depero station that they gave a uniform and livery to, and they started having people walk out of that. With Blorn, which then turned into Jeff. Slowly over time, Depero became big enough that it felt like its very own department. And while that was happening, LSPD started losing its lieutenants like Pand and Tari and Law and Ty. I'm trying to think about Kate.
Mm-hmm.
And then they lost their sergeants, Sloan and I'm trying to think about the sergeants, Joe. And it just over time, this one department that they operated out of 2 buildings, the main one started losing its leadership and identity because they didn't have a strong person at the top. It was Law at the top, and then he got demoted and he got demotivated, and then it became Metzger, and then he got LOE, and then Pond tried to do it, and then she passed for an election, and then you had Ty and Pond, and they became, they went for chief. Pond lost, she lost the drive, and then Ty became chief, but he was a glorified captain, so then he was the one running LSPD with Jeff and Depero, and then, he lost his drive and he disappears, and then Toretti takes over as the chief, and but he's absent, he doesn't run, and then he's got no lieutenants. He's got lieutenants, but it's Kylie in shift 3 and Tari in shift 2, and Tari's like once a week. So then, Depero continues to grow and grow, and then they do the restructure, they fire other sergeants and help promote no ones, and then they pass Tari out the highway, and then Brack from Sandy joins LSPD, and then he becomes that lieutenant, but he's just one man and coming out of nowhere, and focuses on the training department. So then your result is Depero, which is Jeff. And obviously, it's a unified chain of command, right? Like if you're a Depero sergeant or a Nama sergeant, you're a sergeant of LSPD, you're just based out of Depero. But a lot of people still view Depero separate in its own thing. But they're relatively close to the rest of LSPD. But then there is that disconnect. So LSPD has one captain, but it's captain of the Depero station. So they, but then he's also captain for out of the LSPD. So it's a mess. Like, imagine if Sandy lost Joe. I would be the captain of Sandy by default. But I'm the captain of Grapeseed. That's what's happened to LSPD. They just don't have a captain.
Yeah. Okay. That actually makes a little more sense to me.
Yeah.
We
And
have a capitalist department.
and they called the apparel like a substation, a sub precinct, and then they said no, it's not, and they got rid of them having a different car sign and a different blip. They were like, oh yeah, they are the same department. But saying it compared to how people feel about it are very different things.
Oh, of course. It seems like there was a huge gun jumped here, and you really should just shore this up by first off finding out that you need a second captain.
Watch,
'Cause we
for
need more-
LSPD.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no
I
one
don't know if you have
fired.
anybody- That's the problem, right?
It's very
Yeah, you
easy
can't
to
just
say,
force
oh, we need an
somebody.
LSPD central captain, but a lot of the good people for that position are now at Highway. A lot of the good candidates are in Sandy. Or they could
This
be in
just circles back
Grapeseed.
to
Or they could be in State Parks.
being
Out
spread
there
too thin.
payroll. Yeah. Just like Grapeseed needs a sergeant and a lieutenant, and just like Sandy needs sergeants, Sandy has 0 sergeants. State Parks, they got no captain. LSPD's got no sergeants. We can say, we need these positions filled, but there's too many positions to fill, and not to get enough, suitable candidates.
Yeah, I guess really what we should be doing is also do people do this thing in the police where they kind of dress for the job they want? They start like say somebody that wants to be sergeant just start doing duties that would be more befitting of one.
Yeah,
Maybe a
that's what people do.
sergeant starts doing that of lieutenant. Okay.
Yeah, that's what people do. Act the job that you want, and then that way you get it.
Oof. I guess then at the end of the day, it's just going to come down to being spread too thin. And hopefully, I don't know when the next time you guys have a hiring thing is. I know the whole hiring thing about that is not even something simple because hiring is a huge time investment and energy investment. It does pay off.
Yeah.
But, you got to have your trainers be willing to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it could also take 2 to 3 to 5 months to get someone ready for that position if they're transferring in at like a fire deputy or command experience level, And if they're green, that's a year. Yeah, we've seen that quite a few times.
Issue, you're right, but I think that we can narrow it down to. I think that from what I've gleaned from this so far, is that it's mostly because of LSPD, which is unfortunate because they're just being also left out to dry.
Yeah, it's also not that far.
Come in.
That's the West. It's not that far,
It's not their fault. Yeah, Toretti came in and he's supposed to be the guy that's helping them, but they're being left out to dry.
Yeah. No simple answer. Captain Beef of LSPD Central? I do wonder if we just opened the floodgates and started doing elections and votes and stuff. Stopped all the fucking bureaucracy. Let things switch up and change.
Yeah.
Harold's
I don't know. I
Harold's
feel
still
like I
holding
should,
that.
one of
Bundy
these
might
days,
want to join Grapeseed
if it's not some private meeting, I should probably jump into one of these DPS meetings that you guys have.
I put that on my phone as a reminder to, if there's a window to pay in, that'd be good,
It might help to have an outside perspective.
Yes. Being mayor can meeting. Yes. Sorry, just texting mates because, you know, I don't know what that. Lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. Lot of stuff.
It really does sound like it. It sounds like a lot. I know how it is to have a lot on your plate.
With my 2 sergeants, no lieutenant.
I really feel like I should get it. One of these days, pull me into one of them, like I said. One that I should be there for. And I'll definitely be able to, you know, if you guys are going to keep talking in circles about it all, which you will, obviously, I can always, like I said, throw my logic.
I
in
think
there from the
Sandy
guy
is
that's
more
outside that doesn't
stacked
have
than
to work with everybody
Grapeseed.
day by day, day to day, in the same capacity you guys do, where maybe you don't want to, like have to be the one that forces something to happen.
Yeah. But I think Grapeseed's stacked on, like, memorable characters.
But I can put like a deadline on this, even at the meeting and stuff, and be like, you know, this
Hey, Elias,
needs
are
to
you
happen.
doing
You
your
can't just keep
stakeout
letting
at
it
the
escape us and
apartments? Yeah.
bleed out.
Sorry, radio got real loud. I don't think so. You know how Harold operates? Bro, it would take months for that guy to get sergeant. Okay, it's quiet again.
Okay.
These flies are so fucking loud.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely throw my
Attacking at meetings, yeah. Why haven't you pushed for like big government leader meetings? I feel like that should happen. You should attack the man about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to have more. Are you talking about like our group chat? We should do that.
What with the government gang?
Yeah.
Flies got louder? They did when the
We
sun
can have
came
big
out.
government gang thing, because I'm also trying to sort
What?
things out in so many different fronts.
A big government what?
Meeting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it does need to have every single person, or if this
No,
is
I
something
just
that
hit
I
a
should just
time,
handle.
you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'll throw something in there and I'll see if we can get people there. Maybe you know, pull the governor out.
Yeah.
Because really, what's going to get fixed? What are the biggest issues we have right now? I know there's a lot of issues everywhere, but I'll just say that the ones I feel like we've addressed a few. Me and you specifically have already dealt with things like.
Does there need to be a topic? I mean, I think the should.
No,
you
just
know,
a state. I think a state of affairs, just
yeah,
a
state
general.
of legislation. You know, anything needing change, impact. You know, focusing at getting the impact of the DOJ, but also like like the medical department. For I don't. It could even be topics related to like the Ford stuff. They could, get the bar
It'll be good to just get a big state of affairs meeting and get everybody back on the same page with everybody. So
yeah,
I'll call that into.
We did one in Greco's office once. It was crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was with Christoph. He had it. It was like me, the sheriff, the chief, the Joe and Nash and Quimbley and Greco and the mayor and the warden and then Strangrak and
Yeah, that'll
bring
be
me
good.
back.
Okay.
The DOJ.
We'll call it.
Someone forgot to invite them, and then they got really petty for a while. It was not good.
They didn't invite
I forgot to invite the
Joy
entire
and
team.
Montag
Yep,
and-
they didn't invite them. That's why the government gang group chat exists. Because Slaughter organized it and she just texted people individually.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna see what day everybody works best for them, and I'm just gonna be like, actually, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm just gonna say weekend.
The police department's busy this weekend. We're doing a boot camp retraining like academy. Yeah.
When's that start? On the weekend, like
Hold on,
Friday
let
or
me
Saturday?
find you. Hold on. The 23rd in 40 minutes. Gonna probably go for like 5 or 6 hours, maybe for the long game. And the 21st. And then there's a catch up on the Sunday. So, Sunday would probably be best.
Okay, I'll say we're aiming for Sunday and see what people's reactions are then. Sunday, we'll do Sunday at like, we'll just do a standard time of like 8 Eastern or something and see what happens.
It was
Unless that's,
so funny,
I don't know what people's
Alchemist.
times look like on this either.
I can't remember
We'll
what
see.
the DOJ were threatening, but it was so funny. I remember Harold trying to fix it because he had nothing to do with
I
organizing.
guess the venue matters too. If I don't know if we want to do it at a run back to Greco's office. Well, it's not his office anymore. But the
I don't think that office is used by anybody. Because the DA's office, they moved to the Bolivar de Pero. That was the Arcadis building. Harold just farming in the corner.
yeah, I know
that.
that they're up on one of the towers as well. Well, we can do it there. Yeah, that's not a bad spot. There's always other options. We
Yeah,
got
the mayor's
obviously City
office.
Hall.
I think it should happen. I think it should happen in City Hall, you know.
Yeah, we have a great
Why
team for
not?
that.
Yeah. Yeah, yours the great team, man.
Okay, you said
Oh.
Sunday.
Yeah. Convicted Quokka did a tier 1. And I can't remember if I thanked it. I always forget if I did acknowledge or not. So I just like to... I'll do a double thank it just in case. Oh. Gemma's charges were dropped.
Oh, that was fast.
That is still crazy. Actually crazy. And age, something age. Is this gonna be documented anywhere? We should text Joe for this. You texted me this last night, but I missed it. We don't have bed bugs. Danish bed bugs? Being feasting on steroid blood. Invasive species. Oh my god.
What's going on?
Someone gave a dog chocolate and all people are very upset.
No. You're kidding me.
Was that even banned in my cruelty? I feel like it's just negligence.
It would
And
definitely
it's a
be
shiver thing.
negligence. Yeah.
Corporation make an unlawful attempt successfully to commit a violent injury, domestic or otherwise, without lawful justification. Animal abuse and neglect. Forcing animal to partake in unlawful activities. Forcing animal to participate in dangerous domestic activities. What's up, David? Boker, thank you again for the tier 1. I can't remember if I thanked you an hour ago, and I can't remember if you were like smiley face when I thanked like 5 minutes ago. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very cool. Wish Moose good luck with Veronica. Yeah, just because the DA decided to drop charges. Beef did. Just because the DA dropped the charges does not mean he's getting a pat on the back. Well done, you're coming back from the PD. You know, just because it's not evidence doesn't mean that the whole thing isn't fucked and stupid. And
What the hell is this, Harold? There's a Twinsta about you.
What?
It's 5 minutes ago.
We had the ATF straight up raided Herod. Word is they jacked the stash of carbines from LSPD and dipped the Zancuro. WTF is going on. Cops getting snooped on by the feds. Shitty is kicked. Power one out. You're wrong. That's just unfounded.
ATF. I haven't seen the ATF around here.
Yeah, I don't. That shit. That's ridiculous. How do you not know how gates work yet?
I do. But
Okay,
sometimes
try
they're
okay,
different.
now do it. No. You looking at the gate. You gotta look at the gate, yo.
I was.
I don't think you went. There you go.
There we go. How you doing, Captain?
Yes.
Feeling good? Feeling healthy still?
Yeah, like an Olympic man.
Nice. You need anything, give us a shout.
Hell. Student for slander? We don't know who it is. Ay.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't pay much attention to the tabloids, though. I'll tell you that much. That's what that is. They asked me. They actually did tech. They twinsted one time about becoming like an accredited journalist, but if they wanted to do that, they would have to meet me.
The Bash Brush?
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't even know how they are, right?
Nope, not a clue.
Did you hear about Weezer Norse the other day?
What about Weasel?
They were flying a helicopter over a police chase.
Weasel News was flying a helicopter over a police chase.
Yeah, they did like live PD. Very cool.
Who was it? Because I've met a few of the old crews around here that were Weasel. Huh.
Who knows? Probably one from mainland, y'all. Showed up and flying a helicopter. So cool.
That is cool. That's part of the hope with the accredited journalism thing that I'm pushing forward is that, you know, we can get them the ability to do crimes or just active scene reporting from a distance away, or like if they ever did get helicopters, right, they'd have to fly at a certain altitude and whatnot, and a certain distance.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good to
where
hear.
was
I'm glad
the
we have
stream?
more activity from Weasel.
I
was
have a
afraid they
sub
were,
goal
you
from
know,
the subathon to do that, so I already have a character. I'm
I was
just
afraid they were
holding
just
it till the update.
packing it up, and surrendering to CNT. Competition's good, even though I do love CNT. I work with them a lot.
The CNT. I've never seen any of them.
It's
I
kinda
would
one guy
love
right
to
now.
meet the CNT guy and see what's going on at Life Invader. Get a tag.
Yeah.
It's such a cool building. I'd love to see what's going on.
Oh yeah, I have a key to it. He gave me a key.
You have a key to the Life Invader?
I have a key to the Life Invader building.
It's just like such a cool building. I'd love to see it shine.
Yeah. You're not a vampire, are you?
What?
Huh?
I'm in the sunlight.
Oh, that's true.
How'd I be a vampire?
There's like this lore about you gotta get invited in, right? Something like that.
I could go in without an invite, but that's kind of, illegal entry, which is, as a police officer, pretty bad to do,
Are you
It's
trying
like
to
a First
investigate them?
Amendment.
Is that
What?
what that is? Then?
No.
You're trying to invest. Oh, okay.
I still, get permission to go into properties, regardless of investigation, because of the law.
Well, I think we could probably
I
get a
don't
hold of him.
trespass.
He's around.
Is that so?
I think he is. I saw him twinster earlier. Let me check.
I'd love to get a tour of the place. Guys, Harold got a text that there's an egg inside of the Life Invader building.
Real nice building. Tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know, he's got a great meeting room.
Oh, yeah.
He's got this like board meeting room in there with this big table, and you can just see all around you around the where is it? It's like the Rockford area, right next to the golf course.
Is that so?
beautiful.
I'll have to see it inside.
It's awfully suspicious.
What is?
Now you just I don't know, just gotta set it a certain way, you know.
What?
Set it a certain way.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Look, Lucio is a good guy. That's all I'm saying.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know
he'd
who
actually
Lucio
be-
is.
He is the Lucio going upstream is the owner of CNT.
His name is going upstream?
That's his last name is going, I think, hyphen upstream or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't ask, but his first name is Lucio.
Yeah.
Oh, he works for the FIB too.
He's FIB?
Yeah.
I don't like FIB being in the news. That feels like, that's also another thing we should talk about at this big meeting. The Mets get raised is, it's kind of insane that you got a bunch of cops that work at the DMV and, they take away people's driver's license, but they also have the ability to give it. It's kind of a, it's a confliction.
I'm of the same opinion, but it won't be, I don't know. It's just going to be, it's not like it's anything new for me. Unpopular decisions that are better, it's a good decision. Don't get me wrong.
Guys, you want to hit my crazy
but
take?
It's another one of those Band-Aid rips that we got to do.
Instead of having a cop that's also in the DMV, you just make a DMV character.
I think it's personally, there's an issue with, there's a lot of cops that are actually like management in the DMV, and that's a problem.
Yeah, that's not okay. That's gotta go. Too many double dippers, Make way for a new employee to join in,
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like it's I get that it's at the very least, at least that's my concern, is you shouldn't have cops being management level in there. You kind of like pick one or the other.
Yeah. I just got played with like 5 repairs,
You're all good.
Well, we took Corporal away from these people. A wiretap led to detectives uncovering a very close / sexual relationship. I don't want to type out the explicit messages from Rigsby to Deco. I don't see any sex messages yet. Guys, Howard might fire Rigsby out of Grapeseed for being a sex pest. I gotta go.
These tracks towards the bridge. If someone can get around to Toledo, if they can.
I'm in Perito right now. Do we have anything, any kind of idea what's going on?
No, unsure. His car was by the side of the road. I tried to hail him on radio, wouldn't answer. It's 13 Alpha.
Alright, I'm jumping up into the train tracks.
I'm coming up Great Ocean.
I'm on the train tracks right now to the north in Perito.
I'm heading up from the south.
Yeah, 306 is coming up Los Santos Freeway 2.
I don't see anything blasting north. I probably will in the next 10 seconds if there is something.
No, I got nothing south.
How close are you to the south entrance?
I'm at DG right now.
Okay, I'm in the tunnel and the north side. I'm gonna clear it, and then I don't see anything all the way through this tunnel. From the Cod 6 in the woods to the northwest. No.
Alright, he's got a gunshot wound to the back of the neck. I'll try and stem him.
Anything on Twinster? Any posts?
I'm 19 heading up Pongwa in case somebody's coming down.
I don't see anything in the area. I didn't see anything going north or south.
See anything on Twinstead prior to this?
I'm caught 6ing up the mountain. I don't see anything going up on Chiliad.
We got no EMS, so I'm gonna need a self-transport.
Copy, just... I'll document
they've
the
taken his
scene
gun as well. His gun's not his holster.
Anything else missing?
Sir, do you know, got a wedding color something zooming down Great Ocean? Like a fit up? I'm gonna try and catch up with it, but I'm not.
I'm 19 can intercept that.
Little white two-door Fudo Sentinel weather.
If it's zooming, probably a Sentinel. Yeah, it looks like it's just his gun. I don't see anything else missing on him.
Gonna be the approximate 20 of that vehicle on Great
I don't see any bad
I
text
saw
in
it
here.
by Too Much Pier going southbound at a high rate of speed. Lost visual almost immediately because I had to turn around on it. Think it's still going southbound.
Right, I got his gun in his radio. It was placed next to him, like a little bit southwards. I'm heading to EMT.
Have not seen that vehicle come past.
Yeah, it probably turned off somewhere.
Yeah, must have did.
306 came up Santos Freeway, Route 68.
Elijah
Glasgow
Grapeseed
Road,
video, did you
no
get the
speeding
evidence of the
suspicious
KC
vehicles
projectile?
my way.
He's bleeding really bad.
I'll
gotta
grab
get
it.
him to the hospital.
I'll grab it.
Check the turn
It's fixing
off.
the beach.
Alright, 3 Sierra 6
Yeah,
is
when you do a
23 of where the
subpoena,
initial shooting was at.
you can
Going to document the scene.
get the results exactly who's texting who. The
Did it
report said
happen
it was
on top
explicit
of the
to
bridge or
Echo.
underneath it?
Yeah, on top of it.
Copy.
Uh-oh.
Go to channel 19 and just brief the doctors.
Whoa. Whoa, guys. Better not fall into the abyss between the tracks. Whoa. 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 Okay.
Did not get a plate.
They made him walk.
Yeah, either it passed by before I arrived, or turned off.
And we also don't 100% know who's involved. It's just the only speeding vehicle we saw.
Hopefully DJ can clarify.
It's a fucking normal camera, not a police one. Why do I have a normal camera?
What's his status? Is he alive?
He's unconscious. I'm getting him to the hospital now.
Never forget the
got someone
time.
to the back of the neck.
Whiskey 1376 hospital.
You have a police camera? Somebody swapped my police camera with a normal one. You got your police van?
Yeah, I can take pictures. Am I on top of the
Yeah,
evidence
no,
or what?
no. You see the bag over there? So that's the location behind the brown bag. You see it? And another one's
Okay.
right here. Like here somewhere. I can scoop it up if you just grab the photos.
Yes, I will. I see that cops are still fucking getting kidnapped and robbed and shot, huh?
Yep. Rough couple of weeks.
Be advised, latest 911 call said there is a coven of witches at the hospital. I don't know what's it
Yeah,
about.
that's
but-
fine. They're just random people.
I see
Where were the-
projector. I don't see the casing.
I don't see casings or projectiles anywhere.
You have a police camera and now a camera.
Yeah, I've got a police camera.
Oh.
I'm trying to find them though.
Right here. My camera's doing
Okay,
the
I see-
same thing.
I see that
I got DJ on the
projectile
But it's
over
not
here.
showing up on the camera.
No, I don't see a
Okay, so let's see. Make sure
casing though.
You see the blood? The camera?
I see the blood. I've got the blood on there.
No, on the
See if I
camera.
can get-
That's with the flashlight.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So we just don't
My,
see casing.
Okay, I can see that now. I had to put it away a few times. Did you pick up that projectile?
Yeah, I've scoped it. Part of
No
it.
casing,
the
though.
champagne.
Alright, DJ's gonna be going to the surgery.
God, these updated textures are so nice. Let's move the cars just in case, right?
Hospital's go for.
Whiskey 13's gonna escape that 47 really see it.
I feel like the wind must have just taken the casing and pushed it off.
Anything now that I moved the cash?
No.
You sure?
I'm assuming the wind.
You sure there's nothing?
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah, look at that. I don't know. Yeah, I know it. What a strange place that he was stayed.
Well, I'm confused. Would you mind moving out of the way real quick? Harold? I'm confused of whose blood that is back there. And what the bag was. When you showed up, was there anything on the bag?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, are these... This is a lot of different blood, or maybe all the same blood? I don't know.
No, well,
I'm
it
interested
could
to see where that
be,
comes
could
from.
be Deante's blood as they were driving, maybe at the window. I gotta bring it to the lab and we'll find out, sure.
All right, Harold. Hey, good to see you out and about. Last time I saw you were in a coma.
Yeah, my heart exploded. I don't know, it could have been from another time. Sorry, Mr. Funk, the mayor really wanted to talk so much. He's a real
I just
talker.
wanted to say that I was finally, I'm glad that you were up and about.
Oh, I feel like, Ben don't man, I got the heart of a 20-year-old. I'm an Olympic man now,
Is that why you dyed your hair blonde, or?
No, my hair was gray from the comment, then beef grabbed the wrong hair dye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it looks all right.
Thank you so much. The Slim Shady in here,
But, it's just a person on a bicycle.
Harold and I collected evidence. We've got, we're going to get it all analyzed and whatnot.
I'm gonna go down here. What's the anti-status?
He's in surgery right now is the last thing.
Yeah, he's just currently in surgery.
The drive to Grapeseed is so perfect. Hey, Grapeseed 723, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department 10-6 processing evidence.
3 Sierra 6, same.
And the latest civilian report will be the report we're using for this.
Copy.
What clause that? What clause this? I'm going insane. Man's under attack.
Yeah, I wanna go, but I gotta stay with DJ. I gotta make sure he makes it.
You know, we're possibly crossing down this flag, cause you know there's yeah, there's Danish bed bugs up here.
Oh, let me move.
They're in
Yeah,
the
there's-
sofas down here as well.
What?
They're in the sofas. And also the ICU bed.
That's ridiculous. The ICU is
does
state of the
fucking
art.
sound like-
It's got a contaminant under. It's like a, it's like a vat. That's ridiculous.
I already checked it though.
Yeah, well, you know, Arnie's not a scientist.
What do you guys get your busy work done here, huh?
What?
Where are you gonna be processing all this stuff, Harold?
In the lab.
Oh, okay.
I said let's go in the lab.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not listening to this. I'm not closing my lab.
Just tear it down.
Yeah, I just killed the bag, you know. When I get a lack Rose and, you know,
Rose?
and Sebastian, that's the Rose number 2. We got 2 Roses. What?
Makes you wonder where Rose number 1 is.
Rose number 1? She was on duty yesterday.
I wouldn't know.
Okay. You know Rose?
No, that's why I said I wouldn't know.
Oh. Alright. The blood. Diantes.
All of it?
Yeah. The casing doesn't come to anything else.
Wow.
Oh. Oh my god!
Well, I'm glad that we
I
that
found
we
the
did this.
text!
Surely something will come from this.
Surely we're gonna get a lead. So I just got a subpoena from one of my deputies was kidnapped. And I'm looking at her text with a violent person that she's flirting with, and it's disgusting.
Oh yeah? What are they like? You think it's like some kind of Stockholm syndrome thing? Like they're like, I'm gonna kidnap you and kill your family, and she's like, and then what are you gonna do? Just murdered someone. Without me?
No, it's more like I'm just gonna go sit in the wedge, and they reply saying, "Don't get lost," and then they go, "I know what I'm doing. Look out for any 47s on the trail. One might be me, face sticking out the tongue." Reply says, "I'll give you CPR, winky face." Next message, "There's easier ways to get your tongue in my mouth, you know." Next reply, "I'd rather have my tongue elsewhere first time." Next reply, "I could gander a guess where." Next reply, "I'm sure you can." Next reply, face sticking out the tongue. I'm firing them for grapeseed.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No.
This just goes against everything. You know, this is disgusting.
Who is that?
This is disgusting. I can't reveal that. This is disgusting. We gotta get her out.
So they're grapeseed though, huh?
Not for long.
Oh man. Harold, as the future of the police force and sheriff's department, I feel like you can trust me with this information.
Nah, this is disgusting. I gotta go get some fresh air.
Well, hey, thanks
This
for
is
sharing that with
disgusting.
me. I'm sure you probably had to share that with someone.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! That is disgusting. Oh my God.
You're doing great. Were they a good cop at least?
No.
Okay. Well. All right. I'll see you out there, Harold.
Yeah.
Do me a favor real quick?
Yeah.
You know that one Slim Shady song where it's like, my name is what? My name is who? You know?
What?
Can you do that instead of who? It
My,
goes, wow.
my name is what? What? I'm confused. My name is what?
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
My name is... What?
Let's get up. Let's get up.
Wow. Wow. I don't know the lyrics of the song. What? He goes, what? My name is? What?
He goes, my name is what?
What?
You know, for you, I feel like you could be like, my name is wow.
But my name is that. Wow, it's Herod. My name is Herod. What? My name is Herod. Wow, that's it. I like that song. What? My name is that's ace. What? My name is Is that how it goes? What? My name is that how it goes?
Yeah. No, that was really good. I closed my eyes, I could see the same. And I'm sure a remix of that somewhere will be made.
Hello.
Okay. I'll see you out there, Harold.
I gotta read my text. Wow.
I'm starting to think you kind of like those texts. I don't know, Harold.
I'm explaining to the grapeseed sergeants that I'm firing him, and they're like, "What?
It's a sergeant?"
No, I'm explaining to the sergeants that I'm firing him.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
You're just kind of like the person at the party that can sing well, and everyone's like, "Don't make me sing. Don't make me." Okay, fine, I'll sing. You're like, "Ugh, I have to read these sexy texts again."
Well, I hope there's not me. Oh God, there's me.
There's more. Okay, I'll let you have your you time while reading those. Sorry, this is happening to you.
I know I'm not in Gath, but someone picked out this flower pot outfit, and I kinda F with it. Tisk tisk. Well, I suppose you were Gath the other day. How did that person like the Gath a lot? Face sticking out the tongue. Is it bad? I'm a little turned on after seeing that. Nah, that was hot. Like, gosh, I don't trust anybody that flirts while they got the jam, you know.
Yeah, and who is this person they're floating with? Like a serial killer or
No,
what?
just a felon.
Oh. Like a terrorist or
Attempted
they're just
murder,
flirting with someone.
shot and battery, robbery, witchcraft, extortion, mayhem minor, kidnapping, burglary, attempted murder of a government employee, robbery of a government employee.
Be advised, 71's on innocence.
Are they like giving away secret like police info too, or?
I gotta check.
Okay. Yeah, get past all the sexy texts and lingo and photos.
Dispatch from PD.
Send it.
Are you aware of what Highway 6's last call out was?
Negative. Victor, do you hear anything?
Oh no.
You okay?
She sent a selfie of herself at the casino wearing a goth outfit. And then a different person that she's texting said, damn, girl, you hot. Sweating emoji. Reply, I do be rocking the leg. Reply, you def do sexy.
Alright, just to update on Deontay. It looks like he's gonna be going to the ICU. Unknown amount of time for now.
Copy.
We have no leads on motivation or everything behind the speaker alone. So be careful.
Copy that.
Bro.
Blood on scene came back
We
to
need to
only
get-
DJ. Casings and projectiles didn't
Guys.
come up to anything that we have in our system.
Harold, why are you even
Alright, well, just keep
subpoenaing
an eye
this
out if you
person?
find anyone with that gun.
Why tap? Because she was kidnapped?
Yeah, there's nothing on Twitter or anything that might.
I didn't
hint
subpoena
that
her.
it was. No one's
Someone
claiming
asked
it
She
me.
wasn't.
Another
So
should
she
reply
wasn't
about
kidnapped.
it.
Was she just on like a sexy vacation with this
Oh,
person?
she was
or-
kidnapped and tortured.
Oh my god.
She's back now, though. She's not clean.
Okay. So it's a grapeseed deputy that was recently kidnapped and tortured.
I didn't say any of that. Stop trying to get the name out of me.
Harold, you're talking out loud, and I'm just around. Yeah, I'm here if you need to work through this with someone. Okay.
Thank you so much for being here for me. You've always been so reliable. God bless.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Always been here.
Always.
Stuck
Day
around
one.
through,
Day one.
through thick and thin.
Yeah.
Literal day one.
Yeah, dude, getting demoted by Joe. Multiple times.
Yeah. You know what's funny? When I barely did any work, I kept getting promoted, and he wanted to make me sergeant. And then I started coming around more often, and then I actually got demoted all the way down to deputy because of my lack of work and you know,
I would
showing
never
up from
have
the
done
past,
that
which is
to you.
totally a fair. But it's kind of interesting. I don't really care about rank though. You know, I'm.
Yeah, who cares?
Who cares? But I thought that was funny that when I was barely coming around, he was like, "You want to be sergeant?"
Yeah.
Now I'm here a lot, and I'm just a deputy.
You here at Ledge?
I come around a few times a week, like 2 to 3 times a week, sometimes more.
I've been in shift 2 the last month or so because Morse got fired and had to take over, so... I don't know.
Can I get some
Hi,
gas money,
Jimmy.
please?
I heard about Gemma getting fired too. Gemma,
Can I get some gas money?
what is on your face?
Sunscreen. Yep.
Oh,
I have any cash. Do you do card?
Yeah. 2753, please.
State ID.
2753.
2753. 2753?
2753.
so Gemma,
Yeah.
how was your hangout with those 2 criminals?
Oh, it was good.
Glad to see you're safe.
Thank you.
Anonymous with the
Good,
5
they dropped me off
gifted.
here.
Yippee!
And
Yeah,
then
I
ran
saw-
away.
I saw Gemma standing on the side of the street outside of Up and Adam with a golf club in her hand, pointing at a cop car.
Your cop car, to be specific.
Yeah, my cop car.
Wow.
I was letting other drivers know that there's a cop in the area.
I remember someone doing that on Twitter and someone was being like, that's illegal. And I was like, I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
I definitely don't know the law, but I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I knew the important stuff, and that is not it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go back. Mayor T's going to my business to give me a TV.
That's
Did you
pretty
get
cool.
the money and the phone?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
My dog's exploring
My
it.
severance package too?
Yeah, I told him to take a break.
Ain't that the brain thing that
Well,
they
that's
do?
that's part 1 of 5 in no
good,
particular order.
My charges got. Oh, I already told you. My charges got dropped.
I know, yippee.
Let's go. I'm getting a new job.
What's the job gonna be?
HR.
Of what?
Wasn't that the same job you had?
If you become HR, I have just come across the biggest HR scandal this PD has ever seen.
It's okay. I don't care about this PD anymore. I care about
Oh.
a different government faction.
Do you have any
Don't
double
say
hook units
FIB.
on duty?
Okay.
Wait, is it the FIB?
You said don't say it.
I'm about to drop my card in
Oh my
RPD.
god, the betrayal.
Harold, I think Gemma's working HR for the FIB.
I'm on the way.
Well, I hope she has fame. Because it's the worst thing she could do.
1 minute she's burning down buildings. Next minute
They
she's
dropped the
HR for the
charges.
FIB.
Did you not just hear? They dropped the charges.
Yeah, I heard. She was telling me about it. About how they dropped Moose's charges too.
At 43 from?
Yeah, kind of crazy. Interesting.
What makes you say that?
Whoever did that 43 is attachment to press the report just in case it does turn out to be
Wired
for it.
shade of a fish.
I don't know anything about it really, just other than the fact that they burned
Smith, I'm
down
gonna pick up Devin
or set
since he's
fire to
closer.
a
He's on the
building.
crusade, so I'll just grab him for it.
Yeah, it was found that there was a robotic chip inside of Morse's head implanted by a terrorist organization 3 or 5 months ago that was never activated, and then it changed his behavior to burn down the house.
Come aboard.
I'm gonna go straight to that 47.
Huh.
Oh, thank you so much.
And he got his charges dropped because of that?
Yeah.
Right. Where is he now?
Mm.
Is it still in his head?
Oh, the chip? No, they put it in.
Okay. Is he like a safe person to be around and on duty?
I'm not hiring him back.
Okay. Okay.
He burnt down a house.
Isn't this like the same thing of like other people who are claiming they're not mentally well, or that it was like their other personality or something that did something? What makes Moose
Hello.
somewhat different? Hey, Casey.
Okay, so I mean,
jumpsuit.
very cool jumpsuit. So if somebody, I don't know, let's say they get found out liable because of insanity or drugs, right, under the influence.
Thank you. Yeah, that's probably not relevant, but it does help to narrow down a time frame.
As I said, the rough estimation of the time when I checked the post was like 47 before the 13 hour
Rigsby's
before.
texting me. That's so nice.
Wow.
From the ICO.
Oh.
Anyway, I don't know. It's a hard thing. I don't know. Crazy, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. At least you still got Casey and I, though.
God bless that I've still got you and Casey.
What more do you really need if you think about it?
I say like that.
Casey, just take the compliment.
Aw.
Why are you suspicious about that?
Yeah, you've been kind of weird, Casey.
You're being weird.
What? Don't say that about me.
You
I'm in your
said
jumpsuit
yeah,
and
in a
everything.
weird way. I was jogging.
Oh. How'd you
What?
how'd you jog today?
About 42.
I started the lighthouse where I live, Then I ran up to Polito and then back down to here.
Okay, yeah, that's a good jog right there. Do that every morning?
Sometimes I surf though. It really depends.
Oh, like someone's trying to make a new mechanic shop. Isn't that so nice? We need an airline.
I just hope this one duels as a food truck too.
Oh, that would be cool. What?
I'm just reading the GSD Plus chat. Like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can we go a day without these animals doing something dumb?
Animes?
Oh, what did the animals do this time?
Are you talking about the deputies as animes?
Yeah.
Oh.
I swear the last month has just been once a week. Someone just does something stupid. We gotta work it out. You know what? I'm doing something stupid this week. This is my week.
Everyone else gets a pass. You do something stupid this week, Casey, okay? Get it out of your
I'm doing
system.
something stupid this week. I can't.
That's thing. What if once a month you have stupid week to get, or stupid day, to get everyone's stupid antics out of everyone's systems, so that way they lock it in the rest of the month? Huh? It's like the Purge. You ever seen those Purge movies? One day out of the year, or month, maybe every few months, I don't know. Everything is legal and everyone gets all stupid stuff out of their system and antics.
Yeah, we should do that. Shannon just needs it.
And then everyone locks it in for the remainder of the year.
And the remainder of the year, everybody gets death penalty if they break any law.
I mean, think about how many houses won't get burned down, or terrorist chips inside of heads, or or whatever people are doing in the chat. Think of how much less sexting.
Guys, I
with felons
unironically
there's
think
gonna
there
be.
should be a purge. I feel like it would be perfect for a roleplay server. Why don't we do this?
Something to think about.
Yeah.
I'm sure it would go over real smooth, and there'd be no problems at all, or people taking it too serious.
Yeah. I think we should. Hold on, I gotta write this down.
Whiskey 13 actually 42.
God bless.
Bye, babe.
Good service.
Yeah, we got it. Oh my god. How do you justify cops not firing the next day if they try to kill people? That was the sanguine issue. Was the what do we do about, was it Walter Christmas dressing up as an EMS and mowing people down?
Anybody able to respond to the latest 311 from last loop? About
Yeah, I
the
can grab
concerning 10-4.
I think there's a way to spin it. But also, I do agree. I mean, if you think about it, Occams,
For your
it doesn't.
information,
You don't
if it
have
says,
to partake in it, and the PD can very much just say,
if I'm watching,
if you partake
it
in
is
this and we
the-
find out, you're
it's
fired.
the watcher guy.
Just because it's legal doesn't mean we're gonna keep you in the department. Yep. I'm bringing this to the mayor.
Okay. What do you think the mayor's going to say about it?
Yeah. For money. I suggested this actually like a year ago.
1041, 1080, operating
Uh-huh.
on your Grape C27.
Yeah. Yeah. They call me crazy. I didn't say for one night. I just said in the shot flats. We better water on the shot flats. like a cage.
Uh-huh.
We put like a
And
bunch
what?
of, and we just say you can go in there for a couple of days, and it's just like the wires on. No guns.
You just do whatever the fuck you want in there, no consequences.
Yeah. If you come out, you come out.
Well, that seems like a better idea as opposed to mine. I feel like if we did mine, people would like really freak out and hate the government. But inside of there, you know what you're getting yourself into.
Who was? Or was it Christoph's idea? I remember talking about it with Christoph.
No what?
Building a massive fence or like a Jurassic Park dinosaur electric fence around the South Ledge, and then throwing people in there, you know, on blood splash.
Just getting everybody's sillies out of their system, you know what I mean?
I don't remember.
I definitely didn't tell you.
Remember the plan about the wall between the city and the county?
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Did you ever hear about this, man? I think about this man a lot. So here's the idea, okay? The city sucks, right? Lots of crime. It's, you know, overwhelming. It's so terrible. So what you do is you take the get people out the city and you put them in the county. You take the DOJ, the DMV, you take the police, you take the businesses. You know, you put them in the county and you bust up the 3 tons of grapeseed, Palito, and Shandy. Then you build a massive 300-foot wall from west to east coast, and then you also unplug the dam, and then you flood the city, and you turn the lights off, and then you put the DOC on the wall, and then you say all crime is legal inside the city limits. Anybody that's got no record is, you know, completely welcome up north. Anybody that's, you know, committed crime within the last 3 days, they got to start in the city. But if they wanna, you know, they could do like a application to come north, okay? And then if you do crime in the county, we send you south of the wine.
What's up with you and wanting to build walls, Harold?
I like wires.
Handy.
Yeah, I built one right there. Look at my wire at the front of the station. You see my wire?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. A lot of you know, we cut off this group of people and let them do whatever the fuck they want, and everything up here is perfect and great.
Yeah, the county is beautiful and it's a paradise, but it gets tormented by the evil people. So we put the evil people in one place, and then we stop trying to fix them. You know. Now
I can't
that
wait
would
for
be
you
an
to pitch
RPG,
these ideas
guys.
to the mayor and hear what the mayor has to say.
I already pitched them to Greco, and he liked them.
Well, Greco's not here anymore.
Can you imagine that dynamic?
So the mayor is the next best bet.
That would be so unique for a roleplay server.
I guess besides if Jerry Callow ever decides to greet us with his presence.
I think he's dead.
Yeah. I think he's a hologram.
Hi, Joji. Hi, Joji. Hi, Joji.
I think Jerry Keller's like Santa.
What's that about?
Which man about?
A car that
I
just
don't know,
slow
it's a
rolled
car.
grapeseed.
Or they're the office staff, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just
okay.
don't want to be in there
Yeah,
because of the Danish bed bags.
Yeah, I just heard about this. Apparently my couch has bed bug. What the hell?
I don't
What do
believe
do?
them.
How did you
stand in the
get
bags.
Danish bed bugs?
I don't know.
I don't.
Nothing to get high?
Ani said it was
God
because of
bless.
the Finnish Independence Day or something, and I was like, what?
Could be.
So I don't know.
Could be.
I don't know. He said we need a fumigate to hang up for 3 days, Harold.
No, we're just gonna do the tap flare.
He said we gotta do the whole thing now. The bed bugs are spread.
No. We do the tap flare.
I think we should do the whole hanger.
I think the hang is being too enough, and we need stability right now, not the mob movements.
I suppose, but we're kind of SOL.
No. Let's do the second flare.
What if we just get rid of the beds? Right? Oh my god. Because bed bugs like bed, so we get rid of the bed, right?
Yeah. You can just throw them out outside.
What if we put the beds in LSSD? Okay, never mind.
Now, why would we do that, Casey?
Oh, come on. Fun county prank.
What, you want to shut down Sandy Sheriff's Department? You
Well,
think
then
that's okay?
they would. No, they would then take the beds and put it in another department station, and the cycle would
So
continue.
you're trying to do bioterrorism?
I've got an idea. What if you put all the beds out in the salt flats and build a wall around the beds and just keep all of the bed bugs in one spot?
And then we send people in there to fight to the death to get out the system.
Good work.
Yeah.
Good work.
What if we put bed bugs on top of the bunker doors, and maybe the bugs will eat through the door?
Now you're cooking. That's a good idea, right? I like that. I like that, right? Brings me refusing to answer my text. She's just avoiding the
She do?
question. She's in the ICO.
Goes at 27, 26, 90.
Yeah, I know she was kidnapped, but why were you?
Oh, so it's it's her, huh?
Oh my. Casey! Good job, Casey.
Well,
Just
you
you
were
have
talking
loud
about
marking.
Hold on, you were
Okay.
talking about Reese open with him. I thought you were talking about
I
it
was
with him or
just.
something.
Oh, now you've done it.
God bless.
Now you've done it, Casey. God bless.
You talk about me being a loudmouth. Why would you talk about her openly when I joined the conversation and make the assumption that you're talking to him about it? Like, come on. He's an ex-corporal. Come on.
I was an
I'm in
almost
disbelief
sergeant,
about
Harold.
this. I'm in disbelief about this, Casey. I can't believe you. Put that pretty dawning? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
I'm the victim here.
You're the victim.
Casey,
Yeah.
can you believe how
I
crazy
think there
it
is
was?
a victim here, Harold.
Casey's got no idea.
Okay, never mind.
What did you say?
I was talking about those bed bugs being crazy.
Yeah.
And look, there's Ace with a canine.
Let's say there's two people inside.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Ace with a K9. Hello.
Hey, Ace.
Hello. Bear with me.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
were you able to put up a incident for that traffic stop they were doing when the 78s were called? Because I've cut their joints.
I did not
140
do
of
it.
them.
I didn't do anything of that because I left immediately because the 13
Yeah.
Alpha went off. Did you grab the joints from them?
Yep, yoink.
Did you tell them about that or anything?
I'm going to assume that they know.
I feel like all things considered with what happened, you know, they got told to slow down and they lost all their 140 joints. Probably just leave it like that unless you have photos of the possession. Otherwise, it opens a weird can of worms of
I
like.
have photos of the joints in the glove box and them standing next to the car and being on scene. Took some pictures on my way out.
I feel like it's weird if we arrest them later because of all of that, though.
Someone could route to the other 90 just in case they have.
Well, they're gonna be getting away with felony possession in that case.
K9 too.
Just bad timing with the 13 Alpha.
Hmm.
I don't know. What do you think, Casey? TLDR. We were at a traffic stop with people, and they had 140 joints in their glove box. We were going to arrest them, and then the 13 Alpha went off. So I fucked off and left Ace over there to deal with it. But he certainly also left to come help and handle everything. We got photos and evidence of everything.
Just put out a warrant.
Obviously, you know, that time period of us being there and it being in the car and possession.
About 2 to 3 minutes with the register here. Do you have any other units responding?
We might be all.
Okay, team 4.
K9.
Can you imagine if Harold actually flies Rigsby for sending those texts?
We can just grab them.
Harold is like very
Fulton, I think?
very innocent about all like those topics, which is really a funny character trait. And there's also, what do they call it?
Hey, firm, it's a sultan. I'm smart.
Thing where you can fire someone at will state.
There's gonna be 3 people inside that I can see making Hyundai.
It's so pretty. You like my graphics mod? Everything's so nice. It is really. It's pretty sweet. But it would be really funny. It would be funny if we just get HR on it. Average.
Hey, Cap, how's it going?
Hey, gosh, Sharky.
Store's clear of the
perfect.
gas station. We're
Rexby.
Why do you sound like you've been plotting something?
I talked to the mayor.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
He agreed to join in a contingency to separate grapeseed out of the county if needed, if the time ever came, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that's all. We don't need to do that because Metzger's in our cardinal and he's backing his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're doing great. God
He's in the
bless.
cabal.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but, you know.
No, that's the Patrick Downs power cabal theories.
What?
Remember how Patrick used to go on about the Sean Dean power cabal thing ages ago? That's what Ted reminded
I don't
me of.
know. Patrick said a lot of stuff. He said it to a lot of people. A lot of the time.
Got the FDS patch?
FTS reports? Yeah.
I've been working in here for an hour.
They're insanity.
What do you mean?
Harold, look at the master report in there that I'm working on
which
to actually
one?
clean this crap up.
Which one? There's like 5.
It's under Jay Garrison, but little bro wrote a master report and then left it empty. So now I'm reviewing all these Kendrick incidences, and a lot of them are nothing burgers.
I haven't gotten any pictures yet.
And also I'm gonna try to get Amelia fired from PNT because I'm sick of her. Because she's leading this witch hunt and she's being so over the top, Harold, saying that Kendrick has gotten more chances than any cadet in the history of the DPS, and his behavior is unacceptable.
He's done
He's
like
never
nothing.
put a foot wrong until this dog chocolate thing. But what even is that? Like,
I don't know. We haven't even got his side of that yet, so.
sounds
And,
pretty stupid. It's bad. I think shouldn't feed dogs chocolate, but we gotta see what it is. But
Worst
what do
case
you mean more
scenario,
chances
he
than any other
poisoned the
cadet?
dog, but he's probably gonna tell us that he didn't know dogs can't eat chocolate, and then he got scared.
I know exactly what happened. I actually know. I know exactly what happened because I nearly did the same thing. This is my prediction, right? I think he bought the paw-shaped treat thing from the vending machine and thought it was a dog treat because it looks like a paw. And then
yeah,
found out
could
it's a
be.
chocolate because I nearly fed a dog one of those like months ago.
Oh, you've
I
got
know
an
this
FTS
happened.
meeting today.
Yeah, it's at 2:30.
Why don't I know about any of the FTS stuff as a captain slash Sergeant Plash was an FTS?
You want in the group chat? I'll add you right now.
Yeah, I need to be in every group chat.
I'm in FTS. Where's the FTS group chat?
Oh, let me add you both.
The shift 2 one, or is there a general one?
There's a shift 2 one, and there's also the FTO leaders one.
I don't need the leaders
know.
one. I need someone else to add me to the shift 1 one. I'll just
Ah,
go with
Dan,
Twilight.
I'm being smart.
Wait, no.
Wait for
Being smart?
Tell Twilight first. Get Twilight to add me. Yes.
Is this FTS meeting?
It's for shift 2 FTSs.
Well, as
okay.
someone who's been shift 2 for 6 or 7 weeks now, I'm gonna go. This is insane. That Jay Garrison was shift 3.
If he is, I'm actually just gonna delete
he
these reports
is.
and be like, stay in your lane.
That's a bad idea.
I know. I'm just.
Stop telling the deliver patch.
Yeah, why are you so delete happy?
I just like to verbalize, but I never actually follow through.
Okay.
It's just
Speaking of delete reports,
me saying I'm gonna delete a
thanks
report.
for you and thanks for you and Joe taking down my warrant. Which, if you had the history, you would have looked that warrant up.
Okay,
And Joe
that
agreed.
was Joe.
Joe agreed.
That was Joe. That was Joe. He sent me a voicemail and text, and I was like, if you don't want to do, you don't want the warrant up, then just untake it. I was running across like the high state. I didn't care. That's our Joe. He just, I guarantee you, whatever you talked to him about, he blamed me large. When I'm pretty sure I sent a text to say, yes, you're okay.
Didn't. We talked around and we talked about it for about 10 minutes, and then by the end, he said, "You know what, Everett? I know you deleted it, but I still have it. I will rewrite it for you if you want me to." And I was like, "No, it's okay, Cap. I get it. Y'all don't want me to write Del Perro PD warrants, but in this instance, Casey, you remember Eddie Concord freaking out about the
Hold on.
Harold,
from the recent 911 call with the Eddie Concord warrant,
Everett put
out the warrant,
and
kind of looks childish from his standpoint.
Eddie was trying to call
911. That Eddie was trying to call 911 and no one answered. I think it's a childish warrant. I need your feedback. That's all I got. Then I looked at the warrant, and I was like, yeah, sure, that lines up with what Josh says. So I said, yeah, drop it.
Well, a month ago, we stopped at Gemini Towing just for unrelated reasons.
Yeah.
And then someone thought that Eddie thought that someone in the car called him corrupt, but there was 5 people in the car talking, and no one freaking said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then he went to bench trial for misuse of a 911. The problem with Eddie Concord is just that he has no respect for law enforcement officers, 911. He treats everything like it's just part of his little kiddie playground because he's an adult baby. And honestly, Cap, I'm gonna have to say it, and I'm gonna take one for the swear jar. Eddie Concord, kind of a spoiled bitch, and I think that he needs to be given a reckoning. I don't know. When I got into all that, Joe was like, well, geez, Everett, if that's really the case, then I'll rewrite the warrant for you and put it back. I was like, no, it's all right.
Why do you need to rewrite it? You just press it, you just retake it.
Well, because I deleted it. Because I was like, why? We're not going to press this. What's the point? But the other thing that got my dander up, Cat, was that the reason Joe found out about this warrant is because he heard a skip tracer talking about it at Bahama Mama's. And then Joe doesn't even get the name of the skip tracer to punish someone who's leaking warrants in the public.
Skip tracers are so stupid.
Why are we letting skip tracers talk about warrants out loud in the public and not going to their boss or not arresting them on the spot? I mean, I don't know what we charge them with, but
I don't know. If we're turning up the heat against the FIB, I had Metzger out there. A bunch of them get detained the other day because they were trying to mess with a shooting at PDM, and then we've also got the helicopter incident. We just there was something else with them too. Someone removing like an animal cruelty tag from one of them. For the one that did animal cruelty, it's a hard thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Rigsby has finally replied to me. She's in the hospital.
Okay, what did Rigsby do? Why are we firing her?
Got the FTS repage.
Okay, these can you call for reports.
Yeah,
what the hell is this?
Yeah, by media.
Can I delete this one, please?
No, but you should read it.
Okay, let me read it. I don't want to read anymore. It's sex. I don't like that. What is this?
Oh my God.
This is why I said we should fire it. We don't do that.
I'm doing volunteer EMS.
Yeah, read it
guys.
off, Rob.
I might go in the woods or something.
You gotta do a vice for
lost.
the other side.
I know what you're doing, Law. I look out for 47s in the trails. One might be me. I can give you CPR. There's easy ways to get your tongue in my mouth, you know. I'd rather have my tongue elsewhere. I could gander a guess where. I'm sure you could.
What's section 10?
Tongue face. Where does she want the tongue?
It's not good, Casey.
In the private patch.
She wants it in the pooper.
Why are you paying what's on that? Yeah.
Casey, I need you to lock it in. Okay, this is serious.
Yes. Wow.
Because you're gonna
So
have to,
Section 10 is just all about like
you're gonna have to be the one to
Yes.
fire her, Casey.
professionalism.
You better be able to lock it in.
Professionalism, and I think it's I think it's the one that covers like
Because
hanging out or being affiliated with violent people.
me and Harold aren't gonna fire her. You're gonna do it.
Why are we not
You're
gonna
that
fire?
way.
Why are we not gonna fire her?
Because it's way funnier if we make Casey do it.
Oh,
because
yeah.
he can't even talk about it.
Oh,
then
yeah.
Casey's gonna have to read it verbatim.
Yeah, but she also got kidnapped for multiple days, and she's in the ICU, so we should go, we should go down there,
Why is ICU closed?
Someone tried to close it because of the Danish bed bugs, but I just said no.
That's pretty gangster. So who's the person she's texting and how violent are they?
Recently committed mayhem minor. Attempted murder government employee, assault and battery, robbery of a government employee, resisting arrest, shot with a
Is it
deadly weapon.
currently a thing you can't take violent felons if you're an officer?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
if
the,
not,
it's the section that I brought up with the Dallas thing,
What is this? Yeah, I need to actually reread it. I haven't read it in a while. I'll see. Procedure. Negative. Oh my god, it's all. Mission and code of conduct.
It's the one where there's like 25 different points and it's number 10.
Yeah, I found this section. Except in the performance necessary, officers because of family relationships, members will avoid regular and
Okay.
continuous associations or dealings with
Hello,
persons who may be
Tobias.
So Rigby, huh?
I'm busy. Stop talking about it. Come on, Tobias.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. All
Come
right.
on.
Okay. All right.
Professionalism. Come on. Come on.
I'm being good about it. Okay.
Don't say anything. Come on.
I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not
It's
saying
an
anything to
active
anyone.
supervisor investigation.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh my god.
Can we stop at Painted Moon and Mirror Park to get the foods?
Yeah.
So I guess we're firing her based on a violation.
I don't know if
of...
I'll actually fire her, but I said I don't like this. I think this is insanity.
I don't like it either.
You know,
shouldn't be having a.
I don't know if it's fireable, but it's, we need to intercept this and cut it out. It's unacceptable.
How did we? So where did this come from? So we subpoenaed her phone because she was kidnapped, and we uncovered this, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll handle this once she's actually out of ICU. We're not doing this now. That'd be mean.
Yeah. We're just gonna be like, hey, how's it going?
I'll cross. You have the picture of the text. Can you text that to me so I can put it up on the TV automatically and be like, why are you doing gross felonious thing?
Yeah, I should. I think that's what we should do. Your door sexy so well. What does this mean? You know what's crazy as well?
What?
Like 10 texts above this man. She's flirting with Samson and Samson's calling her sexy.
Man, she just.
And I'm pretty sure Dallas is dating Samson.
Oh no, yeah, we're gonna have to tell. No, well, do we have to tell? We might have to. I don't know. Do we?
Everett, bring grapeseed. It's in our heart and soul to inform people who are affected by things like this.
We
AKA
gotta
spread
be
rumors.
truthful.
You do.
I said this like a week or two ago. That Rigsby is a badge bunny. But I didn't think it'd be this bad. But no, she's made
It's a badge bunny.
She goes to date people from different departments. Okay, she
they like the
dated
cop.
she dated Maddox when she was a cadet. Then she dated Roster. Then she dated Lorenzo. Then she dated Samson. Then she dated Stevens. And now she's with this Decker man. But I'm pretty sure she's still with Stevens. while texting other stuff to the Decker guy, but I'm pretty sure she stopped with Samson, but no, Samson's with Dallas, and now she's texting this crazy stuff with Samson, while Dallas is with Samson, and she's with Stevens, and now also this Decker man.
It's like the
I've
worst
already
season of a CW show.
already texted Beef, and I said I've got the biggest HR investigation of the century.
I wish Moose would have left some of those chastity belts.
I'm gonna talk to Beef and think of a punishment to that has to do with Beef or something. I'll think of something.
Can we assign her celibacy or? It's less about. For
What
me,
does
it's
that
less
mean?
about. You know, it's.
Those are the
no, I
ELP
just,
web
it's
lesbians.
just- there's
Yes,
so
they're like the
many of them.
lesbians of Toledo or something that B made.
What does celibacy mean?
It's a vegetable.
Yeah, it's a vegetable case.
What does it taste like?
Not a lot. Like lettuce. Well, no, like just grass. Yeah, shit, it was very.
I love that.
Very light vegetable. Celery. Rigsby is fantastic. I'm glad she does this because this is so funny. Rigsby. Rigsby. Rigsby.
We did hospital loop for nothing.
She sent me a text 3 minutes ago saying, Nancy says I need rest.
So she gave us approximately 4 minutes to get
1
down
second,
here.
I need a ring address.
I sent her a reply within 10 seconds and said we're on the way.
Alright, I'm
We're
good.
almost there.
Tell
Okay.
Nancy to skip giving her applesauce. She lost applesauce privileges.
Alright, Dan, we should send a photo like we're out here. Look really sad in the photo. We're gonna look really sad. Her eye is gang.
Her eye's gone?
Add that to the list.
Yeah. And the
Isn't Dallas
statistics.
missing an eye too now?
I don't need you. Hardman, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Dallas is great, y'all. I think she's missing that thing.
She is great.
We should probably start editing the list of things deputy are missing to also add deputies that are missing, you know. Like Jim Hastings and Dallas. Now we go for Ford.
All right.
Oh, you guys are hungry. I had food
Yeah,
the whole
but
time.
why are FTS reports just being used as Capra reports by people who lost their ranks?
I don't know, but I talked to Twilight yesterday, and she's ready to delete the whole category unless people start putting that stuff back on people's cadet cards, because that's what.
Why does this stuff need it?
This is supposed to be on people's cadets cards, not in
why,
separate reports.
Why is it being like a hard different report to like a field training supervisor level? Why, you know, why does every FTO not know this? If it doesn't need to be with an FTO, then bring it up with the chain of command, right?
I need to ask though, like, were you notified officially as a supervisor of Hendrix, like, doings minus the chocolate incident? Because I'm assuming they blew up your phone about that.
Nope, I got a text in the GSD Plus, and then I also got a text from Joe.
You want to know how this started in the FTS reports? I'll give you 3 guesses about who started the first one.
Amelia.
Close.
Jay Garrison.
No, it's shift 3 though.
Oh, Housing.
Price.
If not, then
No,
Starks.
It was Ashley Smith. Sorry, the first complaint.
Oh, damn it, I was close.
And then Amelia did one, and then Amelia did one, and then people just started doing them because Amelia by that time had done 4 of them. Well, I don't understand where she got the idea she could even do this in there.
I mean, this them just experiencing having someone that isn't perfect, and like a motionless follower, someone that's actually got, you know,
Spunk.
but I don't think we should talk about spunk with Kendrick, you know.
No, absolutely
You know,
not. That's a trigger for him.
Yeah, that's not after last time.
Is Spunk a trigger for him?
It's just bad, you know, it's bad for him. We don't need him. We don't. Now we can't. We don't need him.
Casey, you got words. No, Casey, you got words that are taboo to you. Don't act confused, okay?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
It's a bad
Spunk,
word.
Doesn't that mean
It's a
like you
bad
got
word.
oomph? Like you know, you got the drive.
Casey, stop talking about spunk.
We're telling you to just stop, okay, Casey? It's not for you.
I'm so confused. What? Okay.
It's okay, sweetheart. We know.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Ah, this place is so nice.
Yeah, the guy's great. He's just making a few like silly mistakes. Just that gives him opportunity to just deal with him and have a back and forth. It's kind of stuff that just does not need to be like this big investigation and supervisor reports.
Spellbound.
He's such an
a
L.
sausage
Yeah,
roll,
he's like
and
honestly he's like a little
roll.
man. He's a character with so many flaws. He's just a punching bag. It's like, remember when I was on Stubble and the beans were there and I kept on telling him to shut the fuck up and to stop looking at me? Yeah, I love characters like that. Characters like that are perfect for superiors.
Yeah.
We need more Kendricks. We need cops that just do police work, but they also like
Oh, yeah, I'll get to the
push the line a little bit,
the-
but
the-
they're terrified of leadership. Bro, I randomly sent Kendrick to 9 drug tests over 2 weeks, to the point where he started roleplaying that he was losing blood and he was getting like woozy. And he was like struggling to like stay awake, and he was like really weak and fragile because the doctors because every single time he would do something stupid. He would like say something dumb, and I was like, you sound like you're on drugs. You just got held up. They might have dragged you to a drug
I
test.
do prefer the 400 series.
I like the I like the SP.
That's not so. He is such a loser.
Yeah.
And that's what we need. Just more loser characters. God, they're so funny. Like Toretti. Toretti's a loser character who became the chief, which also makes it really funny.
Yeah, Juan has just had one. Harry Zillan had one, but then last
That's Grapeseed 27 is 10-7 just off of Portola in Eastbourne.
Wow.
Yeah, enjoy.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
he's a pretty solid. I gotta buy a drink. I can't go. I just buy a drink. Hello.
Hey, what can I get you?
Did they get another one of the coffees?
Any in particular, or do you?
Nah, I don't know what they mean.
I don't know. These reports just seem
I'll get you one of both.
useful.
Okay.
Not actually going and confronting the person
do a
yourself
check.
and dealing with the issue at the heart of it, if there is actually an issue. Otherwise,
Dude.
the other half of them are just what, evidence.
Violations. There's 0 times where his actions has caused another person.
Lima 71, 1041.
There's 0 times when his actions have ruined an investigation. You know, all. In other words, things that you would actually punish people for.
We should track the 100 things.
Sounds just stupid. I'm glad we don't have anyone like that if one.
You're gonna be apart from PNC, bro.
Yeah, this very much seems like a shift 2 into 3 issue from what I'm observing by the people you've named and stuff. Because I know for a fact if
Who did the
like,
tag at League of
Steffi's doing
Shades?
that,
It's League
or
of
I knew of it,
Shades.
because I didn't know of it.
Hold on.
like I literally took one
Where the
glance
fuck
at
is
the
this
SBS
tag?
reports, and I
There it
seen
is.
who was making them. I seen the TASM. I instantly was like, these are literally just corporate reports. I didn't even need to read them. It's.
Did you see my
That's
copper
how-
report?
Oh, you made it. Wait, is that action still a thing? Oh, it is.
Yeah, I saw it. I like this one, Cap.
God bless. Good job,
11:48, right?
Captain.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Secret thing. Good look at this. Five
I've added in a freebie because I forgot we had
Oh,
a
I
free
read
coffee.
that. This is yours. Sorry, say again.
I gave you a freebie because we have a Fred coffee. I forgot it.
Oh, thanks.
My new thing now.
So yeah, you can
Threatening
say what
to
one's your
delete
favorite.
reports.
Wow, thank you so much.
Enjoy.
Ooh.
Well, when I say that, it just means
Thank you.
like, I'm not actually gonna do it, but it literally just means this report's so stupid. I just want to get rid of it.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy that people can just rent and drive around Scotch per weekend.
Sort of light on it.
Remind me, Cap.
Don't worry, the
I mean, I
2025
don't,
one's gonna be real sweet.
I will never forgive the sheriff for selling all of our fleet to buy.
Okay, but that wasn't the
fleet.
sheriff. Yeah,
I
if
could-
you remember,
I
the
could
sheriff was
forgive him.
kidnapped during that, and it was Shane Taylor.
I could forgive him because I don't want to blow up once every 65,000 miles at average speed of 45
Wasn't the
miles an
sheriff?
hour.
It was Shane Taylor. But
Okay,
also, I'm good with
Casey,
Shane Taylor now.
Richie
I
Boy
hated
goes
him
back
for a
to
bit, but now he's my best friend.
That's
He's-
rad.
Yeah. Well, no, I just think he's a good guy. He's got a good
He was
head
acting
and his
like Bob for a
eyes.
while, but now he's cooled down, so I don't mind him.
Yeah. Because I kept on calling him IA behind his back, and it got around, and he found out, and it was really,
Oh.
sad. Yeah. And then we had a half an hour phone call, and we cleared it all up, you know. And I explained it was like the intent, and you know, even though it's not intent, it's just like like a senior going around and saying, "I've audited everybody's driver's license. This person doesn't have a driver's license." While maybe they got the good intent without doing it with it being requested. What are we doing on this here? It just comes across as like punching above their weight, you know? And I thought about just telling him, like, if you want to do stuff like that, you got my permission for grapes. Like, I'll tell you to do it. Let me know. And then, sergeants, who's not got a
Shane
driver's
Taylor to
license?
be IA?
No, just he said he likes to do the car maintenance and management, and just he likes to check through that everybody's got up-to-date driver's licenses.
Oh, the fleet manager stuff. We need to do interviews for who's going to be Alan.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get the point of it. I feel like it just undermines me or you guys.
Yeah, it's like having Shane Taylor's little personal goon inside the department.
I suppose, but I just think,
Oh,
when
it did
comes
lose
to
every
paint
chase.
stuff
Yep.
and anything like that, we tell them, hey, you need to see us first above, like, Shane Taylor. And if Shane is an issue with us, send him to us, I don't think it'll be that hard, because I think it's a good responsibility, because then we literally have someone who's in charge of cars fixed and stuff,
That's not what it is.
That's what I assumed part of the duties would be.
No,
That's what Shane told me.
They were saying the duties is just like if we want to change some of the numbers or the color, and I'm just like, that's how it's.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I think the three of us could just do that, and whoever else becomes a sergeant in Graveseed.
It was so much skinnier.
Well,
Yeah.
let's just make Rain do it. That'll be like his little thing.
Yeah. Could be. I don't know.
Yeah, or Robin. They're both. I mean, just anyone on the good Graveseed drivers list that I made.
I'm on that list.
Unless it's on the train
I
tracks,
purposely
gets an
removed
L35.
supervisors just 'cause- I mean, come on, we know what we're doing.
Yeah, that's right. I do know what I'm doing.
But seriously, most of the people who like.
Don't you forget that,
the other-
Casey.
What do you mean?
He knows what he's doing.
The reason I don't drive that much, Casey, is because I need to give other people a chance
latest
to get
37
better.
Observatory.
I can't do that. I just. don't know. I'm like Harold. I just kind of have to guy driving, and that's the problem.
I'd let you drive, Casey, if there wasn't so many kangaroos attacking us while we're driving. It just drives me insane. I would rather have Astrid drive me than York. No, that's not York. She's horrible. Astrid, have I talked to you two about the where we are right now, about the run at the beach?
The what?
Yeah, our current location. Look at the GPS. Where are we?
We're at the wind farm.
What's the last word you just said?
Ron alternate.
They're farming
Ron alternates what?
Wind farm.
Farm. I'm taking this for grapeseed from Joe.
Oh, good.
They're
farming the wind, Cap. They're
Exactly. We've got to put it in the legislation.
Gotta regulate the wind, sir.
Gotta put it in the legislation, the wind section.
Gotta get some wind laws.
Yeah, you know, like wind turbine can only go X speed. You can only own so many wind farms, and then the state can start selling wind turbines to people.
Joe probably thought he was pretty clever sneaking that one past us.
Yeah.
Oh God, Twilight's calling me.
Put it on speaker.
All right, everyone, then we're. Hello.
Just gonna crash out.
Hey. You should not be on duty right now.
I shouldn't.
I'm trying my best to handle this just on my side. But the problem is, I feel like I'm talking to someone who's delusional, Twilight.
I don't know. I said to myself that I'm not going to get on duty until the academy, and that has failed in less than 24 hours, and I am one tiny small thing away from probably just nuking nearly all of the shift 2 field training supervisors. I'm done with every single fucking one of them.
I don't know what's going on. I'm reviewing these incidences, and like, you know, Amelia got upset because I used the word nothing burger, but there's no violated rights, there's no ruined investigations, there's no linked information to criminals, there's no, like, you know, all the things we'd normally punish people for. And then Amelia, with a straight face, is trying to tell people this is the worst cadet we've ever had. He's gotten so many chances. I just
here's the thing. Her version of worst cadet is probably a cadet who doesn't fold into the same mold as the majority of our cadets. That's her version of worst cadet, and honestly, don't care.
I'm not even saying
And if she doesn't understand that, then she can just get demoted and go back to FTO. Same with Wesley Pines. Same with whoever else in Shift 2 has a fucking problem. I don't know. There's a reason why. What did Vinnie Mac do?
Well, Vinnie Mac wrote this whole FTS report about how Kendrick went to a bench trial by himself, and it's about 5 paragraphs.
Anybody's got that name on these reports, catchy strays.
Kendrick
Big
probably
Wes.
didn't know he needed an FTO to go to the bench trial, and nothing really bad happened. And then he ends the report by saying,
Guys, look at this
he
shit,
ends the
though.
report by saying, "There's been so much happening with Kendrick lately. We need to review his status as a cadet." Like, bro, where are you getting this from? According to your
Where
own
are
report,
you?
there's. I'm at the wind farms with Harold and Casey. I'm gonna go to Grapeseed though.
Pick me up.
All right, we'll pick you up. Where are you?
LSSD.
All right, we'll be there in a minute.
All right.
Yes, Harold.
I was texting you to say, Harold, we gotta go pick up Twilight so it would, you know, show that we weren't on speaker.
I don't think she'll care. That's probably why she wants to be picked up. Like, one of the things that's bugging me is, like, Amelia is saying that Kendrick has been robbed in the South Side alone 3 times. It's just a lie. It just hasn't happened. She keeps repeating this. Like, I can't, like, as if I can't go back in the reports and just look and see that it didn't never happen. It's happened once that I can find.
Idiots. Surrounded by idiots.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna end up as the only FTS for this freaking shift, sir.
Oh, welcome to Casey's job as the only sergeant.
I'm the only
That's already your
sergeant
job.
shift too.
It's already your job. Yeah.
No, there's another sergeant in shift 1, right?
Danny?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Twilight.
You know what? What would be the problem if if we demote everybody from FTS except you?
Bro, it's done such a
My job becomes a lot harder.
Yeah, but also, I don't know, shift 2 isn't up to par. I can take, what, a week away and go on LOA, and shift 1 FTSs are completely fine. And for some reason, any complaints are always shift 2, either doing dumb shit like this or shift 3 being general shift 3 bad. And honestly, it's gone to the point where I'm probably gonna meet with Brock, I'm gonna talk to Toretti, I'm gonna talk to Metzger, and pretty much, I don't want to say reevaluate because that sounds like I'm sounding like Toretti.
He is the evaluator.
I just want to take a week. I just want to take a fucking week away without having to deal with shit. Am I asking for too much?
Well, no, and I can handle all the disciplinary stuff. It's just when it comes to interviewing and applications and all that, I'll need like an assistant or something. Maybe make
Keep up the good work,
someone a
Irene.
PFTS. Do we need PFTSs just for shift 2 because that's how underwhelming a lot of these people have been?
I don't know.
What if you put a position below FTS, above FTO, and you cut it FTA?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I wonder who said that was a bad idea.
I don't know.
Let's not call it FTI. Let's call it FTC, Field Training Corporal.
No, we gotta use. You've got FTO, FTI, FTS, FTL. We gotta keep using the vowels. They're the ones that FTU.
Okay, hold on. Forget about all of that.
Field Training Assistant.
How about this? We just collapse everything underneath sergeants.
Wow, what a good idea.
Yes, and what's it called? If there are capable FTSs.
Wait a minute, guys.
I don't know.
I'm about to do the biggest Herald stuff.
Ashford's great. Who actually do great work in PNT, aren't sergeants. Like those sorts of people are equivalent to sergeant in terms of PNT. They're basically FTSs.
That just sounds like the exact same of what it is now.
No, but like I don't know how to fucking phrase. I'm tired.
What if you got all these issues, with these, you got all these like little wannabes for power, right? The power hungry people, in the training department, and a lot of them are corporals that got demoted, right? And they're not getting looked at for sergeants, So why did these people who are power hungry, obviously? What if we just got rid of them? We could just get rid of.
I'm just demoting them back to FTS.
We could just get rid of FTS as a certification. Honestly, and then at the same, and FTS that's your sergeants, right? And then at the same time, you just get rid of FTR. And get rid of that and just have seniors, and then at that point we just close down the training department. What?
What the hell, Harold?
Wouldn't that make it so much easier for you? You would still be a lieutenant whose focus is on the training part of the department, but you wouldn't have to deal with, seniors that aren't the FTOs, FTOs aren't seniors, or FTSs that aren't sergeants, or sergeants aren't FTS. It's just consolidating.
But here's the thing: I've got really good FTSs who probably don't want sergeant or aren't being looked at for sergeant.
That's why we bring back Capra.
Because she causes sadness everywhere she goes, and it's been proven time and time again.
Well, who?
Guys, was that a good idea, guys? Was that a good idea?
Anything she does, she just
good Herald idea.
Complains about.
You want to tell you what I told Joe about her? The two best things that have happened to my mental health were when she transferred out of shift 1 and then when she transferred out of LSD.
Well, obviously not, because you still have to deal with it. Y'all should have done something.
Well, that'll be the third one.
Be this. This might,
Oh my
this
god,
this
the
a third
Amelia
reason.
slander is crazy.
What's the 13?
We haven't reached there. No.
Okay, good.
EMS for PD?
You warned me. I don't know. I just I think I found all the Kendrick complaints, and I can't. I mean, I guess I'll look back
EMS
through
for
text to
PD?
see if there's anything else there.
What time's this stupid meeting?
I think the last EMS went 42, like 5 or 10 minutes ago.
In 2.5 hours.
10-9, sorry?
I believe the last EMS went 42, 5 to 10 minutes ago.
Oh, copy. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna get some coffee and I'm going to go yell at people. I'll be there.
When is
God
it?
bless.
And that at
I'm
the
gonna get
1060, Devin.
It's gonna be at the lot house. It's
Yeah, I'm
Eliza's
23.
RV.
It's the not here. RV's still here.
14-4.
Where is it?
Is his RV tampered with?
I don't know. I'm redirecting towards the south in case they hit there, like Maddox and Maxie's RVs.
At the actual catfish view? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm rewriting stuff, and I'm going to say that this is all you guys' fault. I'm basically naming shame.
It's our grapeseed's fault.
No, I'm naming shame these
Did you see the
FTSs.
Rigsby FTS report?
No, I've not checked. Like, legitimately, the one I've checked
You
two
haven't
text
looked at these
messages and it was.
reports?
I've
This
not
one's
looked at these
actually,
reports.
you'll like this one. You'll like this one, Twilight.
Yeah, this is
Howard?
this is
What?
Status of the,
Behind this
RV
house is a
situation.
bee farm.
That's cool.
What?
There's no one there.
Left right?
Copy.
Section 10. What the hell is Section 10?
Where'd it go?
Professionalism and, you know, the being affiliated, fraternizing, you know, with the criminals, the stuff we
Yes, he quiet relationship with felon bad. Yes.
It's the thing that we used to suspend Dallas over, you know. But yeah.
Hold on. Did Amelia share a rights subpoena that is currently restricted to lieutenants and CID with a bunch of non-CID and lieutenants?
Sounds like it.
By putting in this FTS report.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that does sound like what
Yeah,
happened.
as far as I know, sealed subpoenas are they're not even sergeant. Wait, can you guys see can you see the sealed subpoenas? Like another subpoena channel? Did that get removed? Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
used
that
to
got
be
moved
able
up to
to.
Lieutenant Plus. Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting.
This is what I need.
So a subpoena that you wouldn't be privy to, a subpoena that half the current field chain supervisor wouldn't be privy to. She just released it. Phone records of a kidnapped deputy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you you completely left CID, right?
I've left CID.
God bless. Yeah, although we do need to make it so any kidnapped cops, what is it, subpoenas, any just cop in general, a government employee subpoena goes through the command ones, because I keep seeing these, you know, like Morse's one, you know, whatever, you know, and the entire PD, them being able to see all of command chat. You know.
Oh, it's not even just it was not even just
It
the
was
PD.
everything.
The inside district attorney's
Okay,
office.
Eliza's RV was not touched.
FIB. You know,
That
FIB
RV's
analysts still
coming.
have access. Oh.
You keep talking. Irene.
I'm not going to take up very much of your time, but
Oh no, feel free to, y'all.
do you have any idea why I'm getting text messages from Iridescent asking me if I'm going to be around today because the FIB wants to talk to her and I?
Yeah, Iridescent's got her assets frozen.
Yeah, she mentioned this to me like a week ago when she told me that she was going to be divorcing me.
Yeah.
So
I'll fight by your side. I don't agree with the divorce.
I don't know, listen, I pulled a power play. I told her,
You didn't sign a prenup, did you?
No, what? She agreed to pay for baby Jeff, all the things that baby Jeff is gonna need, and to take care of me financially. But she did say that, which I don't know if I even went there, but I told her, I was like, you know what? She talked about Joe, and she's gonna go after Joe, and I was like, what? And I was like, you know what, Erie, maybe I just never loved you. And then I turned around, and then I turned around, and I slowly walked away with my head down, and I said, or maybe I did. And that was the last thing I told her. And then I just, yeah. It was a bit of a power pulled on the heartstrings a bit, Harold, you know. But anyhow, I don't know if the FIB meets with just her and I don't agree with it, because the FIB is very well known for trying to pull some sleazy, schemy shit, and I don't want that. Sorry,
You'll
pardon
let
my
me
language.
know, and if I'm available, you know, I'll try to make sure we get at least one Sergeant Plus present to back you up against him.
Yeah, what if they try to eat us? You know, I don't want that to happen. I can't be alone with them.
They're the
I can't be alone with
cannibals.
them.
Don't bring a dog; they will eat the ear.
Oh my god, I can't take that. You know, I'll let you know once I find out.
Yeah. Also, what's your availability this week? We've, you know, I don't know. You read the what do you call it? You know, the debrief, whatever it was, when they were like, we're doing a restructure, and they put out the big packet, the changes. Did you read that? I don't know if you.
The one that was like, yeah, I think I read it. Was it the one you told me was like?
Dashboard line.
Yeah.
And part of it was captains would come together and create no promotion standards. Well, nobody tried to talk to anybody. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna make the no promotion system, and you're all just gonna have to be happy about it. And I just want to provide input. And then no one did for a week. And then I popped out of my column and I said, no one's done it. Here it is. So I created the no system, and it's up. And as of this week, we're starting the sergeant interviews. So. We're gonna need to organize one for shift 4.
Oh, okay. Anything I should know to prep ahead of time, or no? Is it just kind of you fly in blind and you do what you can?
I don't think I should, temp it, mess around with, just bring your A game,
All right.
Well,
I'm available.
But also A game on patrol as well, because we're gonna be keeping a super duper eye. More than them, so.
Yeah. Well, I already, I've been doing that, but okay. Yeah, I'm around. Actually, I don't have to go to Duluth at all this week, so.
God bless. I'll let you know at least like a couple of days before. Hopefully
Monday through Saturday, I'm available.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All
right, I'll let you know once I hear from Erie or the FIB.
Hey, thank you, Sean.
Like, I don't know.
All right, toodles.
There is a shift 1 chat with all of the FTSs.
Yeah, let me in
plus,
there.
Like, no, plus like,
Let me in there.
No, hold on. What I'm trying to say is, I want to afford, like, FTSs some level of autonomy where it's not just you're in the loop about everything, right? What?
P&T works for me. I'm a captain. Let me in there.
I understand that. Okay, I get that, and I want to let FTSs basically be able to do their own stuff.
Okay,
and
but I should still be aware what the staff is.
What do you mean?
I'm the shift 1 captain. There's no edge,
Yeah.
If I need to be like, hey, we gotta focus hiring. Hey, I need someone talking with this cadet, doing this. It's only a positive to have access to that.
That's what's a approach.
God bless. Training
I don't
department
know.
works for me.
God, is there, please, is there a coffee shop open? I need coffee.
Glad patch.
I'm gonna stay up for this I'm gonna stay up for this meeting. I'm going to talk. People are going to listen. I might like legitimately, if I'm not going, I don't need to justify my shit. My whole problem with a bunch of people, Amelia as well, Amelia's one of them.
Guys, this is
Times
Twilight.
to an
Crash
extent.
it out.
They seem
This
to
is
require
crazy.
an explanation for everything when sometimes it is shut the fuck up. Your boss is telling you to, your boss is telling you this. You need to basically sit down and basically say yes sir or yes ma'am.
my god. I've never had Amelia been able to take anything for an answer. It does. You
Then
can
she
be
doesn't need to be an
agreeing with
FTS.
her. You
She,
can agree with her, and she'll somehow find a way to like complain still.
I mean, here's
Everett
the thing.
hates Amelia.
She can agree, she can disagree. I don't care. This is very much a, I do not need your opinion on this. If I want your opinion, I'll ask for your opinion. But if I didn't ask for your opinion, it's because I don't want it.
Big West is catching strays. That's what it is. It's very
I just
funny.
don't know how. I'm gonna tell them that I'm done with the master report to the best I can find all the issues.
Let me read this master report for a cadet in an FTS report.
I'm gonna just read this and base my opinions solely off of that. Kendrick called a suspect criminal camera. Oh, I remember that. That was funny.
I would put more in the review of it was unconfirmed. He meant to say scumbag. Could have fumbled over the word. You know, there is no way to 100% prove it, and yet he was still suspended for like 3 to 4 weeks after his first shift. You know, and he had to go through therapy, and then he had to apologize to the person. The person refused to do it, and then kidnapped him and tried to murder him.
Oh, fuck that then.
Yeah,
Kendrick Papa robbed in the South Side. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was silly.
What
Well, he got
happened with
spoken to
that?
about that. He got spoken to about it by a bunch of people. This is very much a. Also, this shouldn't have been an FTS report. This was very much a. Okay, cool. He got robbed in the South Side. He shouldn't have been told. He should have been told. He got told. Sorry. He got told, hey, don't do paperwork in the South Side, you idiot. And then that should have been the be all and end all. And for some reason, it was an FTS report.
176/37.
You know what happened like a few days afterwards, by the way? He was on a call, and then he said on the radio, like he was on a pursuit, he went into the South Side, and then he said, I'm not allowed to go into the South Side. I guess I'll break off. And then I called him out and I called him a fucking idiot and just carry on with the pursuit.
Yeah, and
But like,
Amelia
guess
tried
what?
to use
Guess what?
that as
Hold
an
on.
example.
I didn't. Hold on. Where's my 3-paragraph FTS report? Like, people just need to understand. Sometimes you can just deal with stuff by talking
trying to use that as ammo. Like she wrote stuff like it was grossly insubordinate. It was so disrespectful what she said to you, Twat. Like she wasn't even on shift, didn't even hear it on radio. It was like trying to use it and torchbear it for her little witch hunt.
Yeah, I mean, I called him an idiot, told him not to say that again, and he hasn't said it again as far as I'm aware. I don't care about it anymore. The fact that she cares more about it when he said it to me is kind of creepy. True cruel. Procedural error. Oh yeah, this was, hey, he got 95 dumped. Don't care. Bench trial
Sorry, I don't
stupid.
think 10 units
Insubordination.
are on a
What
traffic
is
stop
this?
right now.
South Side.
Actually,
He responds to 71s in the South Side. Doesn't listen to
Copy.
people when they tell him to break off. Okay, that's not good. Someone should talk to him about that.
Going to be in the 38 with a silver in color SUV.
Pines didn't talk to him about it. He was on shift when it happened.
Westbound Cougar Ave, just near the movie.
Wait, Pines spoke to him?
Theater.
Well, I mean, there's one report where Pines made it, and which one are you looking at? Pines was there and never. It was 3 stacking, and then never pulled Kendrick aside to talk about it.
Oh my god.
Acton 67, 1042.
So Pines is able to write, a big corporal report about it, but can't just pull the cadet aside and see what's going on with the cadet.
Or we're just saying good night, Victor.
These clowns know that to supervise, you've got to actually talk to the people in your shift, right?
You do?
No, I don't think they did. I don't think anyone talked
all right,
to...
cool. Okay, cool. Here's my question to you then. Hey, is this an issue of, hey, we've not actually made this stuff clear enough for these FTSs to understand, or they're just being idiots and just need a pick up the backside?
No, this is particularly bad because
by the
if I
alcohol
look
talking.
at
Whoa!
all these reports and then I ask who actually
My
talked
man's
to him
been
about
out.
stuff.
He's been drinking it up.
Not many of them. Besides, I think Amelia talked to him in one instance, and that's it.
Day drinking? That was me the other day. Started drinking at
'Cause if you look through
Y'all
their own
gonna run
reports,
their
like
some of you
11?
know I talked to Kendrick, or after my
10 on that
We went
conversation
through
with
like 5 or
Kendrick,
6
I was
or
asking
pubs.
if y'all were gonna
I
run their
decided to give
Currently trying to, but
Kendrick
the
this as
driver
a
says they
challenge,
do
or
not
this
have a
as a corrective action, or
Copy.
whatever. It's that day old.
Kendrick fed a dog chocolate.
That happened last night. Yeah.
I have a strong theory on what I think happened.
We think he
You
ate the
know
cummies.
the vending machine, how they have the what's it called? Is it called a prodigy? I don't know. It's the paw looking thing.
The cummies, yeah.
I think he's seen that in the vending machine, and because it's shaped like a dog paw, he probably assumed
I
it's
thought
a
that was
dog
dog
treat.
food. Everybody thinks it's dog food.
Yeah, I thought it was a dog treat.
Wait,
It's
is it
not
not
dog
food?
food.
No, it's a
It's a
chocolate.
peanut butter chocolate deal.
Yeah, I
Go
think
to
he
Brussels
fed
in
that
an
and didn't
hour?
realize what it
Oh.
was. I'm telling you now, that's exactly what happened. Mark my words. I'm such a God. I should be a detective. No, I'd hate myself.
Actually, hold on. Before I even has anyone spoken to Kendrick?
They're about to flee.
Yeah, no,
they haven't.
No,
but
Of course they
no.
fucking didn't.
These cowards write reports and they don't actually go and like talk to people. They're cowards. It's so dumb.
But according to Amelia, I mean, this is the text that just sent me off today. I appreciate it. Yeah, I big agree with Kendrick. I think he should be given the fear of God
towards
talk,
Akira.
push back to non-solo, made to get his shit together, and if he still messes around, release him. He's had more chances than any cadet I've ever seen come through the
He's
program.
right back here.
Huge, guys. Huge.
How can you give
So
someone a chance if you're not even freaking talking to them?
Can you? All you need to reply with is, "Can you articulate the
Hello,
chances,
Graveseed.
please?"
It's me, Rain. Oh, hello.
Oh wait, Pine sent me oh my god, Pine sent me a paragraph.
I think he's trying to save his high
Dispatch 4
because
Agreement 13, 1041, 10
If I wasn't supposed to make an FTS on that, my FTS report on that map, I can.
You're all taking off left,
you know what?
southbound, North Rockford Drive,
fine.
left, eastbound, Perth Street. Left.
Okay, I'm gonna just talk to
northbound
them
Morningwood
in
Boulevard, left,
2 hours,
westbound
and
Cougar
hopefully
Ave.
this coffee is set in.
I believe we have sufficient units. Can
I
we
mean,
get
some
channel
of
two?
them are already-
Northbound North Rockford
Thanks
Drive,
to that,
right,
Channel two.
eastbound,
Channel two,
West
guys,
Eclipse
channel two.
Boulevard, Channel 2,
I've
thank
had
you.
so much, what's it called? Caffeine today.
Well, since we're ranting, the other thing that ticks me off is that I asked for a master report, like what I wrote. I probably asked for that a week ago when they're whinging about Kendrick. And Jay Garrison, who is in shift 3 for some reason, throws one up. And then no one even bothers to fill it out, but they just spend day after day continuing to doom spiral and say this guy needs to be fired and this, that, and the
So when
other.
we got blackout drunk, welcome to Paris. You're gonna fight.
If
I've
you-
heard
if
about
you're
that
I told him to go
too.
to shift 3 because he
Similar
transferred to shift 2
situations.
for the stupidest reason, and then I told him, okay, cool, your issues are solved, go back to shift 3. He transferred to shift 2 because he wanted to get away from shift 3 PNT. He wanted to do work in PNT.
God bless.
Didn't like working under
pretty good
Awesome and
reasoning.
Kylie, so transferred to shift 2. Guess what? I mean, that resolved itself. Me and Brooke are in charge. I told him, if that was your one issue and you mainly patrolling shift 3, I think you should go back to shift 3.
I
And
mean,
he
that's
agreed.
fun and everything. Just
I'm gonna attempt to stick to shift 3, including PNT.
I'm not sure why he was even making the master report. And then the clowns that fill out all these, corporal report styles can't even be bothered to do the master report. They just left it empty.
Give recommendations for who you believe can take the sergeant. No, my brain is not wide enough for that. There's so many text messages.
Oh, I took 3 days off because I have a dinosaur in my throat, the bronchitis. And then I came back and I was like, I should have kept up with this every day. This was a mistake to wait for it to build up.
I mean, I said I'm taking this entire week off, only showing up for academy because the time that I just got on duty is the earliest I can even get on duty, and I don't want to get on duty if I'm gonna be this tired.
We're doing this boot camp, and then is that it for large style academies for a while? Are we gonna go back to like smaller form? Or what?
For a while, unless Toretti changes his mind, which who knows? I saw Moose's charges got dropped.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's what I wanted to talk to you two about after this.
Oh, sorry.
Dispatch 4 Gremlin
By
1376,
who?
Lady 68
The
LSA Greenwich.
I mean, he said there's what, not enough probable cause, or
Don't know. His official findings have not been posted.
oh, so you mean the DA dropped
He
charges?
put
Not
something on the
talking to
docket
us?
about newly gained evidence.
Oh, so he's gonna believe the story then.
There's a story.
Boy, is there Twilight. It could be your new fourth novel. It's so bad. But also, it's like somewhat plausible. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
yeah,
how I feel about it.
I think it's plausible and stuff. I just
Yeah,
don't
but it's
like the
plausible
way
in a
he's
way
went
that
about
makes you want-
everything.
It's plausible in a way that makes you want to puke.
Dropped the charges against Jammer as well, which is interesting.
Gremlin 13 arriving 60s LSA.
You know, that
Against
puts us in
Jammer
a
as well?
position.
That's
I
insane.
got a car with a green underglow, emerald color.
It really
Actually,
puts
it's
us
a Goy
in a
and
position where they're gonna,
another
if we
vehicle
don't
on
take them
street.
back, they're gonna use that against us like a bludgeon cap.
Jammer
Several
doesn't want to
suspects
come
down
back.
here. I'm gonna need 77.
Oh,
most
thank
knows
God.
he's got
Female
100
just
things to
leaving
go.
a bus.
And I'm making this list of 100 things for most to do so difficult that it's gonna be managed. That's like the
Yeah,
biggest
but
thing is, it's so fresh, it's so recent, it's so, and even if they're, like the DA says there's no probable cause, it's still like, they were involved, they, maybe the chip changed his brain waves, but, it feels like when someone's drunk and they do something they want to do when they're sober, we are truly believe Morse is capable of doing that without a chip,
I'm sorry.
He's got away with yeah, that's the argument. That when Morse and I got kidnapped like 3 or 5 months ago, the League said put a behavior chip inside of his head, and the chip was designed to make Morse cause chaos and be erratic and a lunatic or whatever. And the chip got activated when Rio punched him in the head. So then he went to the coma for 2 or 3 days, and he got out of the coma and instantly burnt on the horse within like an hour.
It's deactivated, right?
It's out of his head.
Oh, good.
And the doctors decoded it, and I mean it pretty much de-encrypted it. It pretty much said as such.
And while all that's true, we didn't hear mention of this chip come up for weeks until after his arrest.
No, it was a couple of days. It was like he got arrested, and then we were talking the next day, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't feel so good. My head keeps hurting." And then either that night or the night after was when it got removed.
They're taking aim. Chase that car.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm working on the lieutenant prepared.
Wait,
80 north
Senate
on
report
Assembly
here.
with a felon. I think that's what this is.
I just want to make sure he doesn't do something like, find out that we're not going to take him at Grapeseed, and then he goes to Faraday, who's out of the loop, and is like, yeah, of course he can have a job.
Faraday would never hire him. What do you mean? Faraday
know.
hates
I mean,
grapeseed.
not
No,
Faraday,
she
but
loves
maybe
Moose.
Slaughter or
She loves
something.
Moose.
Oh, she does love Moose. I can see her going either way.
Sirens. Whiskey 876. I don't know if James is in this. I think I see
Side note,
females, one male. Ooh, probably this one.
I'm trying to find like photos at Gun Club, but I found an old photo of me dressed as Metzger.
The female with the black.
Why would you go and do that, Casey?
This is when we did Halloween and everyone dressed as other cops, and I chose Metzger, but then I changed into Bob Smith.
Can we get an ID on that male?
I'm supposed to be County Metzger, dude.
Dispatch will take a channel. Channel 3.
I'm just young and innocent, you know? I haven't been transformed yet.
What channel? Channel 3. Channel 3, guys.
You really want to be Metzger?
He kind of gets away with a lot, doesn't he?
I saw him chase a van in the Buffalo.
I found an
Why
illegal
was he chasing
photo.
a van why was he chasing a van in a Buffalo?
I don't know. I asked him if he wanted to swap out, as in I would swap out with him, so there's an illusion chasing. He's like, no, we're fine. And I was like, okay, sure.
Well, Harold had a funny story about mutual combat with no rules, and Metzger told Harold to use a bicycle to run someone over.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I love Metzger. He's great. I wish Metzger was the chief of police.
Yeah, that probably would
Where
have
would that
saved
leave
us a lot of
Toretti?
time, huh? Janitor boy like he should have been.
Beef already knows about Rigsby.
Can't open the stupid subpoena. Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to tell Veronica about her CID supervisor released the subpoena to PD members who aren't privy to that report, who aren't privy to that subpoena in the first place. That reminded me, yeah.
And not only was it leaked to me, I read all of it, especially the part about what she wants to do with her tongue in a beehole.
Actually, yeah, where is that subpoena? I'm gonna where's that report? I'm gonna just take off that subpoena.
FDS patch.
Yeah.
Documented fish.
I mean, yeah, that's the history tab. Oh my god, I can finally look at the records.
I wouldn't.
Who am I looking for again? Rigsby and who's the other? Who's the fellow we're looking for? This.
Eh? Oh, Decker. It's towards the back end.
Oh my god!
Reddit?
No, not even. She sent a photo of her.
The gas
to
wagon?
Decker.
Oh, to Decker?
Yeah, but yeah, she sent a photo to Decker, but she sent that same photo to Mark and at the same time.
Oh my
Louis,
god!
it's both of, you've got both of them just complimenting her, saying "damn." Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep looking at this. Thank you.
What if I just told you that she sent the same photo to Jacob Stevens as well? And then he said, I think you look hot in anything. She said, gosh, and then he said, even mine without clothes. Then she said, the fight night has been so funny to watch. And he said, we could do our own wrestling match tonight. And he said, I'm going to melt your brain so hard tonight. She says, God damn. And he says, you might not be able to walk in the morning. He then says, no, she says, you better keep that promise, smiley face. Then a GIF is sent of a man cracking a whip. And she says, oh my. And he says, sorry if I'm getting you distracted. She says it's a good distraction. Winky faces are then exchanged. She then gets kidnapped.
Wait, is Rigsby in a relationship with Fly too?
Hold on, let me check the flight text.
Are you around now? I can just see baby. Oh my god, I don't read that fucking too. This is so haram.
I've already said this to HR, but I feel like HR should have access to text of cops' phones. Because this is unacceptable. Pilot, I read just the Decker text about him calling about the tongue thing. And I said we gotta fire Rigsby from Grapeseed. This action is unbecoming of a Grapeseed deputy. This is disgusting. What's wrong with her? That's so funny. Oh my god, this is so funny.
This is bad. This is really, really bad.
And every FTS can read this.
Oh, I took it off.
I don't even know what half of this means. I don't like this.
Wait, so in this subpoena alone, you've got Decagon,
Penny,
Mark
these are still
Sampson,
on.
Fly Dark, and Jacob Stevens.
Yeah.
Is she seeing 4 people all at the same time?
Yeah, she's so greedy.
How do we? What if she had died when kidnapped? Which next of kin would we contact?
All of them, and just have them all meet there in the morgue and see what happens. Oh hey, I'm Ritzy's father. Well, no, you're not. I am. Wait, no, you're not. I am. Wait, no, you're not. I am. Oh.
If the old HR burned down a house because of a cage, what have they done to her?
This Maple died for this.
I
Maybe
can't
Moose
believe
kidnapped
this.
her.
She brought this guy into the station. By this guy, I mean all 3 of them.
She does stuff like this, and then she gloats about having an interview with the Rangers.
I guess who just transferred to the Rangers?
Mm-hmm.
It all comes full circle, guys.
Yeah, Casey, she did this whole thing in the Grapeseed chat where she's like, "Wish me luck, guys," and people are like, "For what?" And she's like, "I don't know, I'm being coy." And then people blip watched her, and she was talking to Faraday.
Yeah, that was that's in the subpoena. If you go to the tab. Well, Rigsby's not a ranger, is he?
Why Dark is?
Then Twilight, what's your take about recruits with rangers?
Oh yeah, I want to hire any ranger cadets, even if Faraday says no.
Okay, but what about probationary deputy Rigsby wanting to transfer to rangers? Are you gonna stop that?
I don't like
Wait, why are we
state
doing
cadets.
this? What's
I
wrong?
don't like. She should really chant. Here's my issue. She should absolutely. I don't like state cadets, or like I really want them to get promoted first to like full officer or full deputy before they even consider a transfer. But also, I don't want to be that person who keeps her in a department and wants to stay in a department when she very clearly wants to transfer. But also, it's kind of like she can have aspirations for state parts.
Yeah, but
like
what
she
if I
really
fire
clearly
her
does.
from Grapeseed because she's a pest, you know?
Well, I'm.
She just
I mean, it's something
homeless?
for. Yeah, I
Can I
don't
make
know.
her a nomad like
I
I did Jate?
gotta talk to Metzger about that because he and I both agree we don't like state cadets.
Yeah, well, you
State
know, just
agencies should have
well, you
cadets.
don't. But Faraday doesn't want the state patch to be, you know, this value of state like a lot of people have idea of. I mean, all this all above thing, you know.
I mean, I get that, but I mean, she's gotta. This is like it's
Faraday
not.
should
This
focus
isn't,
on
this
making
isn't
the
just
Rangers
my.
act like Rangers.
This isn't just my rogue opinion, right? This is echoed by Metzger.
But my opinion is they should be able to have recruits, but they also. I don't think they should. I think they need to be similar to like the FIB, you know. But also, everybody's got different opinions about the state pack, so. And it feels like everybody's too afraid to take on the topic.
Yeah, it's very much a we need to like what's it called? Command needs to have a very open discussion as to what are the state parts, what do they want to do, because they want to have like some people think that they have like what's it called? The respect of a state department, and Faraday's like, nope, we're just any other DPS department and we want to have cadets and probationaries. But also like Metzger doesn't want that. Also, yeah, there's so many different opinions.
I
that we
think
just
there's
need
a
to
happy solution somewhere in this where everybody
talk about
can
what is the
be
state
on the
part?
same page and
What do we want from the state parts? What do the state parts want from the state parts? What does Faraday want from her department? Because right now, if you told me, hey, what is Faraday's vision for the state parks? I don't know. And that's really bad for me who runs personnel and training and is meant to be this whole, obviously.
What do I want for Grapeseed?
Exactly. I mean, I know what you want. I know what you.
No, I'm
I
asking
know
you
what you
all.
like for
Prove
Grapeseed,
it.
right?
Prove it.
What's it called? All right. What's it called? Farming community. What's it called? County people.
I had lots of people that don't farm.
Exactly, but like, it's like, what's it called? It's that general thing, but like very strong community.
No.
Huh?
It's a big part of it, but the main thing I would say is a very strong person, you know?
I mean, that's why I don't
You know,
really hire for Grapeseed, right? I mean, honestly, cool. I'll position
you put
people
them in
and
a
then it'll be
crowd
up to
and
you.
they're able to stick out like a shot then, you know? But I look for is loud people, and I don't mean in volume, I mean in passionality. Rich
We're like
in
Sesame
passionality.
Street.
Yeah. We have to go to
But
the
with less drug use.
I don't have a uniform on. Or half a load out.
We look for 20 things, sure. You just hope that they you know, they've got the majority.
sufficient for the
You know,
90?
everybody's different.
Negative. It's one me going.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
Don't know. I'm not on scene. At least 3 or 4.
If I'm just asking because we're on a pursuit on another channel, so I'll get people to break off and come to the 90.
I could probably use 3 units.
Yeah, I mean, what's it called? Let's just say who's gonna be shift 1.
Yeah, as of today, but he's asking us big meeting today.
Oh, wait, what?
He's got a meeting with the heads of the state.
Oh.
No.
Limit 9 en route to the 90.
Whiskey 876.
1376 as well.
Trying to figure out what else. Yeah, I mean, I'll try and talk to Metzger if he's gonna be shift 1. Yes,
Go outside.
Find him in shift 1.
God bless. No, that's where you want, no?
Yeah, I legitimately for this week for some I would actually prefer shift 2.
Sorry, 10-9, Joe?
I mean, what's it called? The earliest I can really get on duty is an hour
He
ago.
said there's a Segoy outside and he's making contact.
Okay, when you're approaching this gas station, comment slowly.
Alright, we got
It's gonna
3
be the
suspects,
ballers.
1 hostage.
Whiskey 8's gonna take pictures.
Kermit 1323, where do you want me? Line up for pursuit. We'll have you primary. I'll take secondary.
JC, did you ever check out that report about a revamped gun club I sent you?
Yeah, I had a peek at it. Devin's texted me back saying he was interested, and this is the part where I was gonna. As much as how I think it'd be great if Devin ran it, because I think Gun Club should try and shift to becoming a shift 2 thing. So there's more stuff on Grapeseed shift 2, because I'm looking through the handbook and there's a lot of things that are like, well, there's some stuff that is shift 2 already, like Morale Club, but there's a lot that's like shift 1 oriented. You know what I mean? I think if Devin wants to run it, that would be huge. But Gun Club kind of requires someone to be gun nerd. But it would also be, I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I overthink that.
Okay, so they
Maybe I'll share that
they wanna
report
do
with
some
him and
briefing
then text him
and
just
here
to tell him to look it over and get his thoughts about it.
Yeah, I was gonna follow
Podcast
up with
will
him
come
in
in here.
person about it, but then like just never had the opportunity the last week or so.
I don't know
Literally
if
doing the
lighting
Gun
it.
Club stuff in the handbook right now, actually.
Devin talked his problems out with Victor today.
Well, was his problems evicted? The attitude?
Yeah, he thought he was being a little sassy on radio.
But he's not wrong.
Victor has that Thatcher thing on radio where he just talks too much.
He's just all like talking.
I mean,
like,
there's one thing where you actually give the information, but it's just rambles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said something earlier that
And it's
made me
unnecessary
laugh.
information.
He was like, PD from dispatch, just FYI, if someone says they're the watcher, it's the guy that watches. And I was like, that probably just made people, I know who he's talking about. So I know that we got that Lewis Room guy, but if anyone had heard that was probably like, who the hell's the watcher? And how should
You know, the watcher's got a group chat with just me and Joe on it, and he just sends us photos of people he watches. And he keeps just saying, like, me and Joe is best friends. And he keeps saying, thank you for your service. He's so nice.
This is a nice guy.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to collect times, Harold, for off-road vehicles.
Yeah.
Like, what's a reasonable time to go down Porto and Chiliad, like safely, not like speed?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if the off-road stuff's ever gonna become more relevant.
Well, once we get the fleet, but you know, obviously, we're just in a holding pattern and teardown. It's the way I want to do it. Ever is like, you know, like we could have like 5 or 10 off-road vehicles in Grapeseed, but I want, like, you know, the everyday deputy. I personally in Grapeseed, like, you know, I want them to be able to use the Scots, the Illusions, the Monarchs, the Merits, you know, on that. But if you know, you're part of Grapeseed, you know, and you want to use the off-road, like the truck, you know, the what was it, the Invictus, you know, a different pickup, you know, the ATV, you know, other off-road car, you know, they've got to go through not getting certified, but getting certified, you know, like an onboarding. They got to do the off-road thing, and there is no time to beat. It's more just like a crash course of, like, you know, here's the vehicle, you know, it does this, it's how we drive, it's rear wheel drive, you know, it's you can carry this or yours that's where you know, so, and that's where the off-road stuff's gonna really come in.
Yeah, I mean, that's where my mind's at, is like, I'm not looking for time, more just like, you get up and down without bravoing in a reasonable amount of time.
Well, we could start that with the ATV, but it's also kind of nice that the ATV is blanket approved after ramp, you know?
No.
And then if they wanted to get into other ones, I don't know.
Has there been any talks about what to do with these RVs that have just been sitting here forever?
What, the ones that are not inside the packs?
Yeah, I mean, just sit here and it's like clear, their doors are open. They just look abandoned and sad. I don't know, it looks trashy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's a very weak bench. I was thinking, you know, we talk about the second hangar.
Yes. Don't we put the hangar inside a hangar, or just
Not the Chernobyl one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nesting dolls hanger?
No, I know we had the idea if we get an LSIA-sized hanger above the grapeseed hanger, like Chernobyl, but no, the drawbridge. I was thinking instead, what if we paid Farmer Bitch and we just we buried the barn like this to the north? Wouldn't this be so nice?
This is really nice, y'all.
Astro,
This is too
what?
nice for
What if?
Devin not
What
to
if you
enjoy.
just?
We should
What if you just
cargo
take
lob
this
building
model?
down to Grapeseed.
Can we put this? Because there's no bond like this in Grapeseed. It's beautiful, man.
I mean, it's made out of wood. So, what do you think? You need like 2 cargo bobs max?
But also, please just
Ooh,
feel
and then
free
we
to
can
say
change
no.
the sign on the side. Look, there's so much free real estate for signs. We could put the grapeseed murals on one side and then something else on the other.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking, it could be good for like just the town, because we lost obviously like the official cart horse, and that's you could put like the cart horse stuff in there. But good news in regards to losing the cart horse, the original hay bale cart has been super upgraded, and now it's beautiful. Got a hot tub. Got a hot tub.
Over there.
I don't know that I saw it yet.
Anyway, that could be good for the grapeseed, town hall, a band dance in there, we do a band dance.
Oh, a little, yeah, we can do line dancing, and then we can do a hoedown.
Yeah.
Ooh, we could do barnyard bingo.
What's that nice? Oh. 6 round way.
Congrats, you got 2 new group chats.
Oof.
What was the crowd? When was
Out
the...
of respect, I'm not gonna enter and say I run BNT. Because I don't. I don't.
That's really classy of you,
But
Cap. to
you
not
know,
do that.
I do want you to
But
know
also
that I
it kind
care
of says
about
in the
it.
SOPs, it kind of also says in the SOPs, in the absence of the deputy director, captains are in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you represent the same vision that Metzger has.
Which right now
Same
is a
vision.
crazy vision.
Let's
discuss some
when was
crazy
the Glad's trading card thing?
Yeah, like a month ago. And who's that new one that you had me? Was it the new Sandy one from Belgium? Alexandra?
Oh, Carson, yeah.
Yeah, she was struggling the other day in her second shift, so I first had a ride with the auntie, and they said it was very good. You gotta keep an eye out
Was
for
she
people
riding
like
solo?
those. Yep, solo on her second
Oh.
shift, sure.
I mean, I told her probably ride with people for the first week.
Yeah, but she's naughty,
You
man.
know, to the
you know?
high of it.
Yeah. I mean, she's been riding with Michael Austin a lot, and
Honestly, Casey Everett, that's why you need to be looking out for a sergeant. Transfers or probie people, like the deputies coming in. Either get involved with them or get someone else, just force them to ride with someone.
yeah.
Oh.
My issue is I would have been on duty more, but
Yeah,
and
that's
I-
okay. The one person,
Yeah.
I've been trying to talk Devin and Kendrick into riding together more often, but Devin resents it because people already confuse him for Kendrick.
Exactly. You should make that makes a bit even better.
That's what I said. I was like, y'all can be a dynamic duo. Copper and Saunders. This even sounds good. Would you go Saunders Copper? I don't know.
And Saunders can lock in copper.
And then maybe Devin can take some of the stink off Kendrick.
Hold on, this might result in people blaming Devin for stuff that Kendrick does.
Now, sometimes to get rid of a stink cloud, though, you take a stinky cop and you put him with a good one, and then the stink cloud disappears.
Yeah, or
it's like
spreads.
a deodorizer. Or spreads, either one, yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't spread.
You know, this ever since Breeze has been riding with Tori a lot, you know, I haven't seen a single Breeze complaint, but he had like one every day for 3 weeks at one point.
How many FTSs on Sergeant
P9
Plus?
176 base 37.
Honestly, I
Great
think it's just
Ocean.
you.
Our Sergeant Plus? Yeah,
You
me.
aren't, yeah. Oh, like you are Sergeant Plus, yeah, it's just you.
What?
Be advised, latest 911 is...
How many of our FTSs aren't even Sergeant and above?
An old man about to fall
I
off
guess
a
they were
bridge.
mainly all
The
corporals
picture
that got
is the only
demoted.
description of the location he's at.
Yeah.
It's kind of a sad boy club.
Yeah.
And girls.
Yeah.
Grapeseed 27's in the area. We can check it out for you.
Do we have any car cases upcoming?
7-4, thank you.
I got one on Friday.
What is it?
Eileen Miller, is... I don't even freaking remember. It's so dumb.
Is it an appeal or is it you getting short?
It's an appeal.
Why am I not on
We
it?
arrested her. She was with Bruno Diaz, who was robbing an ATM. And we charged Eileen Miller with larceny or petty larceny as well. And that's what they're mostly appealing. And DuPont has some other dumb arguments about why she didn't fall some prison, Moose Maple, even though she tried to zip tie him several times. And then I don't know, he misunderstand. He's just doing his job, but it's gonna be a slam dunk.
Veronica in all caps. Why are FTSs like corporate reports? We might have to get rid of FTS report.
That's what I said. Okay. So Howard was like,
I also said that separately to Harold.
Yeah, Howard literally was like, good FTS reports. And I literally looked. I literally seen the titles. I seen who was making them. And I instantly said, why are these just corporate reports?
Yeah.
Dispatch, be advised, we do see
I didn't even need to open any of them. I just looked at them and I was like, yeah,
west end of the Green Bridge of the Miriam.
I think you need to start removing power from these people and making them realize, hey,
We're gonna try and
you guys
legitimately, like the meeting is going to be, hey, basically just get better, or you're going to just get demoted or quit. I don't care.
You said, sorry, say again. You said
what happened? Weren't we supposed to check in and do like interviews with y'all, or didn't Brock say something like that? I never did that.
I mean, I didn't go. I don't go into shift 2.
I remember Brock was like telling us that we had to all check in with him and do interviews with him for our jobs, and then I just didn't do it because I thought I was safe.
Yeah, you're a sergeant anyway, so even if we wanted to get rid of you, probably can't.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd been talking
Okay,
to
I
Brock
phrased
like
that
15
terribly,
minutes.
but you know what I mean.
No, yeah, but also I was talking to Brock like 15 minutes before he announced it, so I think he would have mentioned something to me if he was worried about me.
I don't know. You're one of the few people I can actually have a productive conversation with where we all agree on everything. Or if we disagree, we actually understand each other and figure out why.
You mean I don't come to the table with my mind made up and already at a 9 out of 10 irritation level with dramatics and hysterics?
You mean a normal functioning human being?
Yes, well, you're a normal functioning human being. It's
Why are you
worth having
mucking W in
teammates.
Dallas?
Good, yeah. This is a rare breed, I guess. Yeah.
What's happening to the
Individual appears
forensics?
to be moving to the southern side of the top of the
I think he
they're
fell.
about to make contact. He might have
Yeah,
jumped.
I'm sitting on it still. Like I lost a little steam because it seemed like Veronica was getting
Oh,
really
never mind. I
ready
see him.
just to
He's running
stomp on
down
it in any way
to the east
possible.
side on the
So I
southern.
kind of took some. I'm taking some time to
see him on the
recoup
opposite
and just
end.
get more down on paper before I
Can't remember who it
reapproach her
was.
about it.
And the Toretto and Metzger still really wanted. And Joe.
Everyone likes the idea.
Yeah.
Even Veronica will say she likes the idea, but then she'll come up with 10,000
We should have
reasons
reversed.
why it shouldn't exist.
You know what you need to do? You're recouping desert power. That's what you're doing. Whenever you're in a battle and then you get hit a lot, you go to the desert, you recoup a lot of desert power.
It's a Chicago.
Gordo again. I'm
He's
chasing
on the power of the goddamn mountain.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try to get
so glad
there.
someone else
He's at
understands
the
that.
light.
It's probably
Because I go on
Elias's
spirit
RV
walks,
again.
and no one cares. I go on spirit walks all the time and no one cares.
Beer batch?
Exactly.
What does it mean?
Spirit walks.
Oh, spirit
I think it's gonna
batch.
be his
Yeah.
RV this time,
It's a beer
Harold.
batch.
Oh, I started doing those, by the way. I'll just take a lap instead of us crashing out in front of people. It's really productive. It works well.
It's Gwen's car.
After the Moose Maple thing, I took it's probably like half a day. I walked. Well,
What's
there
the
they
status
go.
up ahead?
Right there. There's your
We're
suspects.
leaving the scene.
His grandson told him to run from us.
That is not Chloe Parker's vehicle. That's
Right,
Chloe
grandson.
Parker.
I already chased it today. Did I already put out the orange?
Let me check.
Let's just approach him carefully.
Who would the warrant be for?
Chloe Parker.
Nope, no warrant issued.
No outstanding at all.
Can I be bothered to... Like, I've got a photo of her next to a car, and then she evaded in this car.
I think we should confront her. Just pull up
Great
alongside
seat.
her.
4700.
I'm just gonna bother her.
Yeah.
It's too bad we don't have illegal tent laws anymore, because oh boy, those are opaque.
It's Chloe Parker.
Wait, is Chloe Parker the one who tried to join Grapeseed as a dog?
No, that's someone age.
Oh, they look kind of similar in their mugshots. Chloe Parker has 2 overdue fines.
Come back in the devil yellow. We'll head back in the car. We're gonna get the traffic stop, you know. Pair the vehicle over so it's legally parked. That's on a double yellow line, you know. Go park in one of the parking spots. Thank you so much.
Dispatch, 6 Grapeseed 12. We need to go to the Black and Color Sultan at the
Engine F
school
window
at
down.
the county. It's a Black and Color Sultan. Looks like it's 2 times occupied.
Oh, hey, what's up? Hey.
Your windows are very dark, you know. I can't see you. Watch is in the back of the car. Could you take the mask off and hand over the driver's license?
I have no driver's license. I have my
Could you take
rental.
the mask
I have
off?
my
You take the mask
registration.
off and the registration. Okay.
There you go. Hey, what's up? How can I help?
Oh, Miss Parker. Miss Parker. With the same registration and the same car and the same lack of a driver's license from this morning, from when you evaded without a driver's license.
Me? I would never do that. I would
Yeah.
never do that.
Well, you did.
No,
I got,
me? No,
I
no,
got,
no, no.
I got a photograph you doing it.
Wait, what?
You're gonna have to. We're gonna have to impound this car, Miss Parker. You know. We're gonna have to impound this car. Asher, you illegally parked on double yellow lines in front of me.
That was illegal.
Yeah. You see this car
Oh.
park? You see the white lines with the boxes?
Yeah.
This is where you
Yeah,
park
yes,
the cars.
sir.
The hazard yellow
Right.
line. That's like a loading zone for trucks. That's
A loading zone.
yeah. That's not
like
for
for
parking
deliveries.
cars.
Oh,
It's not for
okay.
parking cars. But yeah, you're gonna have to hop out the car. We're gonna have to impound the car.
How about we don't impound the vehicle? How about that?
Well, you came back to my grapeseed. To my lighthouse.
To your grapeseed and your.
What are you doing at the lighthouse?
What we're doing? Checking out the very scenic view of the lighthouse and the surroundings.
Were you dogging at the lighthouse? Are you a weirdo who dogs? Yeah, you one of those? You're a freak? You're a little freak?
No.
I've been dealing with freaky stuff out there. Okay, and I've had it. You better not have been dogging, or I got someone doing it at the power station. Like a couple of weeks ago, you know, and I was dealing with this lady like a couple of days ago who likes to have sex with cars. You know,
That's weird.
I've had it.
That's weird.
Were you doing weird stuff at the lighthouse?
No.
Okay. Thank you so much. You're gonna have to
That's
step
weird.
out the car though, because we gotta impound it.
I don't want to. I don't
We
want
gotta
to.
impound the car.
Hearing this, passenger. Well, not a passenger. Or, I don't know. Hey. Hey, wake up.
What are you doing? What? Do not assault that person! Put your hands up! The 10% is over! Hands up! She's evading!
She's fleeing.
1080 with Assaulton 1038 from the Util southbound Sonora right off road towards the gas station. Vehicles occupied 2 times. The registered owner is Chloe Park, is evading from traffic stop. Continuing westbound off road. Now pointed southbound towards the old abandoned airfield, right westbound. Left southbound coming towards Route 68. Left southbound Catclaw. Left eastbound Route 68. Right southbound Sonora.
Guys, is the smoke better?
Continuing southbound Sonora, parallel Bolingbroke. Passenger and driver are flipping us off. They have tiny little fingers. It's kind of embarrassing. Continuing southbound Sonora, past Bolingbroke.
Wow, Jake Gaming's having a great time in the YouTube chat. Any YouTube viewers hanging out, having a good time in the stream?
I'm actually amazed. Dispatch, who is ahead of us, is somehow faster than this fleeing vehicle. Continuing southbound on this freeway. Maybe slow it down, dispatch.
78.
Oh, there's that.
78 Channel 3, Maze Bank Arena.
Channel 3.
White shirt, white t-shirt, black male, purple accents.
Hey, stop for a moment! Stop the car! For a moment! Slow down! Just for one moment! I gotta say something, just slow down, just for one moment, just hold on, you know? Just slow down, just for one moment, you know? Just
Other
wait,
Sunday
wait,
exhibition
on,
and speed like
wait
that.
on, wait. I tried.
Black
Bye
t-shirt,
bye.
black male, purple clothes.
I'm on channel 3 right here.
Don't have
nothing.
visual on him. I'm getting up to Joel right now. I'm on foot trying to get there.
Is the chance the
What part
suspect
of
is
the
in your
arena
vehicle?
is it?
Unknown. It was stemming from a 1090. There was a
East
Sequoia
side.
involved, BF 400, and also a dirt bag Sanchez.
Wow, so much. So much van.
BF 400.
It's in the upper parking lot of Maze Bank Arena. I'm trying to find Joel right now.
Male's got a white shirt, black dreads, type 2 male, purple bandana. Are you with Joe?
I'm with Joe now. I found him. He's on the sidewalk.
Alright, spread out.
under
Still
the
stuck on the
parking
fucking
lot.
bridge.
I'll explain this.
Could be ballers.
Okay. So I'm gonna go down.
Definitely
Go through.
baller affiliation,
Joe's
yes.
been shot. We gotta go.
We should probably go inside the arena.
Are you two stack?
Spread out
got
around
an
the
old man
area.
stuck
He's
on
gonna be
the
on
road.
foot somewhere.
I'm on the Grapeseed page, you're on.
Get somebody to go down towards Hippie Parkway.
Back seats, get out.
By the dirt jump.
I'm
Well,
a front seat.
okay.
I didn't
You
realize.
didn't listen.
Alright, just a TLDR for everyone.
Excuse me.
Main suspect for the shooting is going to be a black male wearing a white
Excuse me.
t-shirt, jeans, I
Evan,
believe he
try
had
to
a
come down the right hand side.
purple
The left hand side
bandana.
is not good.
I'm gonna pick you up at the right side, okay?
There's three
Yeah,
other
we're on the right
suspects
side
that were
right now.
involved in the 1090. One fled on a BF 400. There's a Sequoia with a multicolored livery.
Oh.
And one fled on a BF
I know
400.
you had a car,
Unknown
but you're
whereabouts of
stacked.
this
Yeah,
guy.
no, it's just that old man stuck up there, so we're trying to get him down.
Okay.
Make sure you're checking bushes in the area.
I love passive
There's no
aggressive
EMS on
comments to
duty,
KC.
so we might have to just get Joel transported.
Yeah, we're gonna have to self-transport. Y'all have a vehicle to transport him in, or do you need one?
Do we
Yeah, we
want
got
to
one.
breach and shade?
Copy.
Hold on, we might need a transport.
Oh, well, we don't need 500 people transporting. You know,
Yeah,
you're
you
three-
guys transfer. I'm going to collect evidence around here. I'm going to collect evidence where Joel was shot down.
Has the interior of the Maze Bank Arena been checked out at all?
Unknown.
Negative. I
What's
haven't
the
had a
status
call out
back
about
there,
that.
Casey? We're gonna check
I'm
on
trying to
it.
get
What's your
back there.
status?
I got my 95. I'm with Ace. So far.
Cappy.
Yeah,
Are you alone? Are you with
Yeah,
Ace?
wake
I'm with Ace.
up!
Ace got me.
Make sure we get that Sequoia documented as well. I'm not
Stupid,
finding any
wake
casings
up.
from where Joe was shot down. It might be a vehicle. Like I said, there was a BF 400 that they swapped to. One of the people swapped to.
Oh, God,
It's
what
very
would wake
likely
Joe
that they
up?
came back to pick this guy up
Oh
on
my
the BF
god,
400
little
and shot
clothes
from the
driving
BF
the pigeon
400.
on the highway.
Fell.
Why is he doing that?
I don't know, I thought I might have
Help.
woken Joe
What in
up.
the chat then?
He's on Dutch London.
Joe, the sheriff's here.
Canals are code 4 all the way west and south. East and south.
Nothing.
Hey, I need a. I want. Break. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want 2 units to go back to Grove Street. The original suspect was trying to get on a green Sanchez parked behind a wall. Where my vehicle, you'll hear the sirens going up. It's parked right by there.
Whiskey.
07.
Okay, any of the original units, was there a red and yellow Panther involved?
Negative.
Negative.
There you go.
The inside of the arena is clear.
Copy. I got as much evidence as I could find where Joe was down. 10-9?
Just fall off. Devin just fall off
Status?
the bridge.
I'm not sure what you're 10-9ing, Brian.
I think it was Sanders going down. Sorry, it was on fucking 69. I didn't realize.
Oh, copy.
The Sanchez comes back to Charles Fredo.
Don't let him die.
Copy.
You can't die.
He also comes back to Charles Fredo,
I've
Charles
got
Fredo.
a collection of 3 BR400s at the end of Covenant.
Can't confirm those were involved.
Guys, he just has a graze to the head.
Work.
You got shot in the head?
No, I cannot confirm that those were involved. We got a casing finally. That's nice.
Let's see if I can just put a Spider-Man band-aid on this, or if I gotta stitch him up.
Let's get that Sanchez documented. The suspect that shot Joe, or most likely shot Joe, was trying to get on that Sanchez.
You want me to get a towed or what? Because he didn't actually get on it, so.
Just document it. It was registered tow, etc.
Yeah, I've done that.
Did we get the Segoy documented and inventory?
Currently documenting it and inventory.
Evan, I don't know if you can hear me, but the old man fell.
Claire, get out of there, please.
Careful.
Status on Grove Street.
We're rolling out. Claire, come on.
It's okay. I started a blood bag.
If one of you guys are doubled, you could grab my car and bring
Thank
it over
you
to Mace
so
McGreen,
much
and
for
that'd
the
be great.
blood bag.
We're not. I'll come pick you up and I'll take you back.
I'm just gonna put an extra pillow under his head here, because as long as we elevate it, the bleeding will slow, so. Flush it out. I'm gonna put some quick clot on this shit.
All right, I think we have everything we need. We got evidence. What's the status on Joel?
Currently being worked on.
All right, we can go ahead and step this down. I'll go to the hospital with Joel. Thank you for the backup, guys.
Do we have anyone else doubled up?
My tummy's so rumbly. I'm so hungry.
What did you say, Claire?
Do we have anyone else doubled up? We've still got one vehicle down on Grove.
We retrieved a vehicle in Grove.
Okay, here we go.
Program at 1376 to the hospital. Hardcastle, do you need any help processing, or are you okay?
Nah, I got this guy. I'm just staying here with Ace until the tow's here.
Copy.
What's the report number? Is it the 24/7?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a civilian report.
Limits are 76 in case they come and try and cause trouble.
I'm already on the way to the hospital, so is Rain and Poucher. I think you'll be good to break off. We've already got quite a few people there.
Bro, that is so trippy.
There's calls on channel 1 that need attending to. 47 in Bolingbrook, I think.
10-4.
That's been responded to, but thank you.
Okay, we stopped the bleeding. He's stitched up. He has hot pink gauze on his head with exactly 30
Is he ever
cat
gonna
stickers.
walk ever again?
Harold, it was on his. It was a graze.
Oh.
To his head.
He got shot in the head?
But look at all
Oh,
his cat stickers on his head.
If there's any
Yeah.
units that aren't assigned anything,
Yeah.
aren't doing nothing, you're good to go
I
ahead
put
and break F
33
at this
cat
time.
stickers on his head.
His beard like scruffy, huh? You notice it? I don't remember
So
it
he
being
is
there.
kind of scruffy, huh?
Yeah. Do you do like shaving of the face or the hair?
Hmm?
Do you
I'm
shave
not
the
shaving
face
him.
or the hair?
I'm not shaving him.
Did
He'll
you
wake up
did,
and
did
he'll
you
shoot
change
me.
any of his hair while he got grazed?
No. It's just a graze.
Did any of his hair get
Okay.
longer after the
car is
graze?
being towed,
Oh.
and it has been documented.
Can we put Rogaine on his head?
Thanks, Ace.
Got a
Did the
fucking
graze
seeds
make
in
his
the,
hair get longer?
Nicola box.
Do you want me to put Rogaine on his head to make his hair get longer?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure you can legally do this.
But can you legally do it?
What?
Not me. You're doing it, not me.
Oh, you're an emergency contact. Okay.
Wait, what are we doing?
You said to put Rogaine
come
on
outside
his
Dan,
head.
stop.
Devin inside.
Twilight,
I
is
don't
this a
wanna
good
leave
idea?
A cop lying on the sidewalk.
Putting
Yeah, I'm coming
Rogaine
out. I
on
thought
his
you had an
head?
F.
What is Rogaine?
There was a
Makes
third
their hair grow.
old man. I don't
That's
know.
what Casey
Thank you.
said. Is no one?
Do not give Joe hair
No,
growth.
Put it
hair
on. Put it on
hormones.
Casey.
Yeah, I don't want hair growth. How about what?
I'm your emergency contact. Put it on
Do you have
Casey.
sufficient units at the hospital?
What? Am I your emergency
I
contact?
think so.
That's crazy.
Hey, this guy can't
Yeah,
deny
if
me.
this is
you're not currently
redefining how you
assigned to
feel
a
about Harold
role,
as a friend.
But not
or
putting
doing
it on
something
Jaw
involved,
because
you're good to go
I
ahead and
could
break
not
F.
be bothered to
Sure,
deal with
thank you so
complaining
much for the
Jaw.
backup.
It's the most soul crushing thing ever.
Thank you.
What I can
Who's
deal with
so
though
funny,
is
yeah.
alive Jaw. Is he gonna be alive? Can you make Jaw alive?
Yeah.
He's my best pal. I don't want him
We
to
just,
die.
gotta wait for him to wake
He's
up.
my
That's
best
it.
pal.
He's fine.
What happened?
Got
Oh,
shot.
God.
Southside Baller, so we should go down there and put pressure on him for ages.
You got shot. Your head got grazed. You lost a lot of, not a lot of blood, but you bled a lot. You're a little bleeder. I stitched you up. Gave you some ketorolac for the pain, and
Ketamine.
I gave you ketorolac.
She bought you a Cadillac.
Wow. No, it's not a Cadillac. A ketorolac. Anyways, blood bag IV ketorolac. You also have hot pink gauze wrapped around your head with exactly 33 cat stickers on it.
Yeah, you look ridiculous.
Because why not?
That's a lot of stickers.
Wait, are you a doctor?
Yeah.
Hey,
I've been
Joel,
a doctor for like 2 months, Joe. Come on.
Here comes the comment. Joe, don't say anything. I know what you're thinking.
We're not leaving here.
The doctor here just saved your life.
No, say it. I can't wait to hear
No,
your opinion.
I'm just surprised, that's all.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you didn't kill anybody like another chief of medicine, so...
I mean, not chief of
That
medicine.
is true.
2 people. So.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Double tap them even.
Mm.
I know.
I just don't want you complaining when I take it easy on you.
Hurricane, so you on frequency?
I mean, Harold, what were you thinking? You know, you just...
Joe would probably be
putting
like,
the evidence
oh my
in now.
god,
I got
yeah,
one casing,
redacted.
That's
That's kind of what he said. You know, he was like, yeah, wow, you know. He's surprised you did it. I'm surprised you did it. I'm still surprised you got it. You got the pardon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pardon?
Yeah. You got what
pardon
Robin
from Gary.
didn't.
We're not gonna have that argument in the middle of the ER.
Yeah, but it is.
I mean, at least you didn't kill anybody.
I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, well, mine's a red solo cup full of tater tots, so.
directly.
The casing I found on Joe's scene comes back to a negligent discharge, but nothing else. No suspects on that one either.
It's gonna be really awkward when I have to yell at the DOC.
Why?
Give me the DNA.
Lack of calling people to do medical.
Oh, well, you
When-
know.
I mean, we have doctors we have cars that are literally their entire purpose is for us
There's
to
a
drive to the
47
prison.
in the prison right now.
I know. I notice how no one has called me.
Well, there's no DOC to carry you.
I know.
Yeah, we're also
I
dealing
told
with
the they called me from the fucking like the prison phone. I said no, you have to contact 311. I can't like you know.
If you want to leave now, it's okay, because it looks like she's busy.
Don't worry, we're
Anyways.
sending one of our finest to deal with them.
Okay. Well, Joe, what's your pain level 1 to 10?
Come on, Andre.
4.
I was doing police work somewhere else.
No,
Harold,
I know
this guy might have pushed 3 people off a bridge.
That does
Just two.
happen.
Just two. I
I
survived.
didn't do anything.
God bless. Is Devin okay?
Yeah, he can feel his back.
What's happened? Why don't you have any info?
Well, I went down to get the car.
Hey, Cap.
And then I turned back around and looked up, and Devin was falling from the bridge.
Devin.
He pushed me off the bridge.
Is your back okay?
I haven't felt this Also, pain I got a since the bone to pick accident. with y'all.
Uh-oh.
What?
And I'm not telling you guys can't do it. It's more like I'm asking, why do you guys always do this? Anytime there's 78s, y'all won't have talked on 69 for an hour, but as soon as we get 78s, y'all need to talk on 69 like rapid fire. What's with that? Casey agreed. It just happened.
I talked with her on the time.
But it's like 78's happened and everyone's suddenly chatting on 68, fucking, you know, and I can't hear.
I'm sorry about that, Sarge. I'm sorry.
Devin, focus on getting better. I'm just asking questions over here, all right?
Please don't hate us. Please don't hate us.
Information, but you know, but I had to deal with Devin.
Yeah, we're
Because
letting you guys prioritize the 78's call.
Yeah, we're prioritizations.
Okay, well, I usually have to turn it down, so don't rely on me listening, okay?
No, that's fine.
okay.
I was
It's
just
okay. You
thinking.
had other priorities. It's
I
fine.
think it was Rain that was actually. I think he meant to transmit on all, but he just did it on 69.
Shall we blame Rain?
No, we don't blame anyone. It's no one's fault.
No, we're not blaming anybody.
Yeah, I don't know what we're blaming about. What are we talking about?
Us talking to Chill 69 apparently during this whole thing.
Me and Kid.
Yeah, you did know that, but I felt from what I overheard, it was kind of related because you were involved in the situation, right? But it's not the OIS.
That's correct.
No, we were just nearby.
We were just nearby because we were at the Miriam Turner overpass bridge.
It's not from the same car, or was it completely separate?
No, we were responding to that old guy. He was trapped
Oh.
on a bridge.
Yeah, I was checking out the oil fields for Everett, and then we were nearby, and I said, okay, we might as well go check it out.
So we're just gonna
Oh.
get some ice packs.
You can kick
Yeah,
my ass
it's
if
just
you
a
want,
me
sir.
thing. I just 78's happen. I should just turn down channel 69. It's a me thing.
It's okay. You can kick our ass if you want, sir.
Yeah, no, you
I'll
can-
take
I'm not
your
gonna kick
punishment.
anyone's
Shout out
ass,
if you
bro.
want, man. It's fine.
You can straighten my back out if you want for my punishment, sir.
I do want to give you some back shots to see if it'll make you
Excuse me?
stand up straight.
What did you just say?
Everett, have we not heard enough filthy comments for one day?
What?
It's bad enough I got somebody calling the other cap daddy. All right.
What
Are you dying?
You guys are making it.
Yeah,
loud.
hey, Doc.
Yeah.
I fell from the bridge because that old bastard pushed me off.
But he's saying that you pushed him off, so.
Oh, he fell off himself.
He tried to push me off, and then he tripped himself.
Guys,
Oh.
he's calling me Clarice, and like that's like a.
Who the hell is Clarice?
That's like a Shining reference or some shit. So I'm a little sussed out right now.
Oh my god, did he just?
What the hell?
What the fuck? Just did the Hannibal noise?
Is that a helicopter landing?
Is he gonna fucking kill me?
Devin.
Devin, where you going?
I don't
Okay,
know,
I'm gonna
man.
say this once. Sit down.
I'm trying
Relax,
to.
Devin.
Doctor's had this, Devin.
I think my back just like had an epiphany or something.
That's why you need the back
I
shots.
don't think that's how epiphanies went.
Like, is that old man gonna kill me? Because he's calling me Clarice.
Sorry, Rain, you still on radio?
He might wear your face. I don't know.
Oh my god. I don't like it here.
Stupid. I got
He said.
Yeah,
that
I'm
he-
standing near
Rain.
Do
you need anything?
Clarice.
No, I think he just said he was putting evidence in. I just wanted to double check.
What did you say?
That was telling us about the name. The
Copy
new
that.
Ballas
Our
gang name is
services
Sunset
in the
Ballas.
I said I had to
Uh,
transfer back to
Joe's received
LSPD to
treatment,
kill the
he's
balls
conscious.
again.
No, you can do that from the county.
Good. Okay. Thank you.
I don't think I can.
You
sure?
pretty sure you can do it from the county.
Sarcastic getting that gang task force thing activated now.
I was thinking about contacting him and saying we need to put pressure up on them and just get everybody on patrol just in the saw shed for a bit, sure?
Yeah, they shot. Apparently, they shot yesterday too.
Yeah, well, I thought I shot them a couple
You
days
really
ago.
came running over here when I said that, didn't you?
But I heard you say LSP, like I'm going to LSPD. I was like, I don't know. I gotta step in. I gotta step this.
I didn't get any of the guy's blood. I don't know how the
John.
guy wasn't bleeding. He got tased twice at least
I
and
tased
fell
him
down a
too.
mountain.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no blood.
Hey, Devin.
Hey, I'm so sorry we couldn't respond. We were dealing with trying to get an old man down from a bridge, and he pushed me off.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Yeah, we had a 10 geezer.
10 geezer.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah, that's what we're
Geezer.
calling it. 10 geezer.
Who's crying?
Hey, man, geezer.
Should have just left him up there if you thought he was gonna be trying to push you.
Status on Joe. He's
He's in your
okay.
radio.
We're good
Okay.
to collapse the channel.
Oh, thank God.
We have Hardcast, are you good with your 95?
Yeah, he shipped up. He pled guilty.
Harold, when are we supposed to hear about this thing from Metzger?
We are all good.
I've got no
Did you hear about
idea.
that today?
I don't know if I'm gonna stay around for. Metzger said he was shift on today.
Oh, what? Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Alright, leave it on. Go back channel one.
Lied to you.
Did the guy have a gun?
And my hope shape. We gotta ride together.
Negative. No gun.
It's gonna be my patrol partner.
He was clean. He was just like.
Oh,
He was just
Metzger's
standing.
gonna be a patrol partner, huh?
Yeah.
And then he was playing.
Hold on, shift 1 ends in 1 hour. He could show up in the next
Or you
hour.
say Grandpa.
Wait, I thought shift 1 ended at 2 Eastern.
I don't know. That's way too
No.
early.
That's way too
No,
early.
mine's like 5.
That's when half of shift 1 gets on duty.
Oh, so I'm like shift 1, shift 2 then. I didn't realize that, but I'm mainly shift
Shift
2.
1.5.
Because I get on duty at like 3 or 4 Eastern.
Yeah, shift
Yeah,
2.
shift 1.5. Yeah, shift 2.
That's something with Moose, huh?
What?
So that's something with Moose, huh?
Yeah, crazy. I'm stunned. I cannot believe it.
Not even reduced. Just
Yeah.
dropped.
Yeah, Jemmer as well.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he did the most thing.
Okay, the one that shocked me is Gemma. Gemma's not even contesting the charges, and they just dropped it.
The best part about this is that when Humphrey told me about it, he said just because the chip, apparently everything's invalid.
That'll be great.
But
Oh my
the reason the chip activated apparently is because Rio punched him in the face.
Yeah.
But he, just before that, he
good.
broke into their house before the chip activated.
Yeah. That was him. Well, that was Dama him. But I saw who'd he break into the house with, Joe?
Weren't you also there for that?
Well,
Captain?
I thought we were finding Nikov.
Yeah, yeah.
Call me Clarice. I know what happens. And...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Hey, if that old man that you didn't arrest comes back and like murders me, I will be haunting the Grapeseed Sheriff's
I think there was 2
Department
cops
building,
coming after him.
So this is a heads
Oh,
up.
great.
Don't
so
worry,
you can give
let's
out more
forget him.
comms.
Please do. So what?
Casey.
Oh, nothing.
You want to repeat that to my face,
Casey.
Casey?
Yeah, Casey.
You want to repeat it? You're
Yeah, I
you're
will.
kicking over there.
I will. So you can give out more comms. That'll be great.
What comms
Would
are
you
we
like
give
a
out?
complaint with Casey's direct superior?
Yeah. What comms are we
Twilight's
give out,
right here.
Casey? The fact
Twilight-
that you
Twilight's
fucking
right here.
rob people?
Thanks.
Little thief. You're a little thief,
Casey
man.
is a little soul thief, ain't he?
What the fuck does that mean?
Means that he tries to teach.
It's getting really heated in here. I'm going downstairs.
Yeah,
Let's
you
try to be
guys.
friends.
I'm gonna go
Let's
see if the
guys, let's all unite as to why we're really here.
Thank you for having my back against someone who got me shot.
I don't know what the deal is with that ditch. I'm also going to try to make sure that we have professionalism, you know. We're gonna try to hide the thing. That's one thing Mitchka really tried to beat into me after the house strike thing, was public,
Well, I'm just surprised she got a pardon. You said that's insane.
She got a pardon and Robert didn't. It's kind of a shame.
Me to get in the truck, Casey.
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you about it, Joe.
Hey, what? Didn't tell.
Joe. Joe.
I said I'll talk to you about it. It's.
He went on LOA yesterday. Apparently, he didn't even tell me.
But Joe,
What?
you would not
What?
believe the things P&T shifts to us, doing.
What? Acting like PNT Shift 3?
Yeah, they are. They're acting like a bunch of
Yeah,
cop.
actually,
acting
yeah,
like a
worse
bunch of
than
cop
that.
rash.
Well, someone should handle that. My car's
Yeah,
not here.
why do you think I'm here on my LOA job?
But isn't there someone like leading PNT Shift 2? Okay.
Buffalo, get over
The
here.
problem, half the problems are his wife.
You might need to take Joe. Joe, can you go with the media? I read. I don't know.
I was gonna go with Ray.
All right, one of them. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'll go with Amelia.
Thank you so much. Sorry, Bean.
Okay.
Sorry, Bean. I
Well,
thought
you said you
were
had to
here
go
for
do
the
something, didn't
25s.
No, that's fine. We only got one, and he's already been processed.
Oh. Where's Joe's car?
Do you need to go?
I don't know
They said it was on Grove.
Well, let's go down to
I
Grove.
don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah.
Well, let's just go to down Grove anyway.
You just
Not
shouted
knowing
at
Emilio
in
was
front
in
of
that
me.
car.
Yeah. Oh my God. Good luck.
Nope. Okay. That could have
Doesn't
meant
change
anything.
anything.
That
Doesn't
could have meant
change
anything.
anything.
That doesn't change anything, and it could also mean anything.
She knows you're talking about her. Come on.
What?
Nope. But also, Casey, we're gonna talk.
Yeah, Casey.
But not
No,
here.
I do. No, we'll do it here. I do that to her all the time. We have a thing.
What just happened?
What?
Yeah, she complains about me taking her Animal Crossing, and I always counter by complaining about how she got me shot by Vern Harrison at the prison situation that happened months ago.
So, what is the actual context with the? I feel like it's been tried to be explained a couple times to me with the van thing. First of all, I don't believe Van is a real human being. Like John F.
Casey, you want to give
Television.
the TLDR? You want me, the person who actually got her?
It's probably better you do it.
What's it called? You know the whole prison incident?
Yeah.
So, Lilith Huron was on duty. Lilith and Vern were fucking and they were in a relationship, right? So Lilith was on duty. She was listening in. She was on Channel 7 during the whole incident. She was on duty. She was calling out my comms as to like where the suspects are, where we're circling, where we're co-sixing, where we're like because we like got a convoy together, and I was like calling out where to go and everything. And she was sharing all of that with Vern.
Oh.
Yeah. And we managed to get her based on her, what's it called? Because she, what's it called? The way that she capitalized her, basically her grammar was what we managed to tie her to the actual burner phone. Plus everything, the whole, yeah. Like we managed to tie like her, well, I mean, I say we, I mean the judge and everything based on the evidence. Basically said, yeah, her grammar, the grammar in Lilith Huron's phone records, which we provided as evidence, are exactly the same grammar as what the suspect used in this burner phone to give comms to Vern. Plus all of the whole Lilith Huron was on duty. She was on Channel 7 throughout all of it. Plus the whole relationship, yeah, everything just. That's her being found guilty, but that doesn't matter anymore. I guess she got pardoned.
No, I literally, like, I literally point to her as the reason why the PD failed that day. I'm not even kidding. I ran that scene, and every plan we did, like we immediately had like it was like they knew what we were doing. You know what I mean? Every plan we executed, they were there. You know, literally all her fault. I don't care if she didn't murder someone, but she got someone killed. Essentially, is my whole purview. Her whole, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like one of the worst shootout. Well, no, the shootout was ran fine. Sorry, it was just like we got screwed. We got so screwed.
So how are we gonna proceed with the fact that she's been pardoned and now she's gonna work as a doctor? You're gonna bump into her.
AC?
I always do that.
Yeah, but like
Okay,
doing it in
alright.
front of like a bunch of other cops and mainly superiors
Doing
or
it in front
other
of people,
command.
she's never kept that hard before until
Alright,
now.
here's the thing.
Until
In
you
case
guys
of the
talked
issue-
up saying, "Oh, do you want to make a complaint?"
Yeah, but it was like a joke, because the lieutenant was right there. I'm like, hey, would you like to talk to the lieutenant? 'Cause then I could be like, here you go.
Also,
She
Casey,
also
there's
didn't
one
do a
thing-
farmer
alright.
complaint.
Yeah. Also, it's one thing, hey, doing a what's it called, a joke in front of, like a joke 1-to-1, and then there's also doing that inside joke to a bunch of people who won't find as an inside joke. You know?
No, I understand that. But I've done it before in front of people.
Yeah, in front of me before at the hangar.
Oh.
Yeah, I've done it before, and she's never had such an issue. So I'm just kind of confused by it.
Well, if you really
What's that
want to
Buffalo
solve the
doing?
problem, just gang stalk her until she relapses.
Yeah, that's true. Are we
do
gonna go
that in
gang
shit,
stalk
man.
the ballers?
I think Hardcastle is agonizing it.
God bless.
It's not gang stalking when the police do it. It's called investigating.
Yeah. Good, Everett.
Irene.
Hello. Hey, I just got a call from Iridescent. She's saying the FIB want to meet with us now, or like,
Well, where do you want to have the meeting?
now-ish.
I
Should I call?
I'm gonna see
do you
if
wanna? Are you with
Hulk doesn't get on
Peltro?
Judy, and then I'll just
I'll
say,
see if we can
let's just
send
do-
you,
All right. Erie's gonna meet me at MRPD, so just have him call me. Or something.
Alright, sound good.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Chaka.
Iridescent and Rain are getting summoned to the
Great
FIB.
308 is
Talk about
10:41,
Iridescent's money being
10:07
frozen.
for a meeting.
Because she paid out $60,000 and then filed for divorce.
Oh.
And the FIB froze her assets.
Wait, have I been paying her P&T bonuses this entire time and it's been going into her frozen bank account?
Yeah.
Do you know how much money she gets?
Probably a
Yeah,
lot.
Bertie.
There's a lot of FTO with.
Hello.
Iridescent.
You know what I realised? I actually can't drive for two reasons. One, it's not legal for me to, and also two, I'm injured.
Exactly.
I don't know, but basically, Rain wants
That was a message for Ryan
a
specifically.
grapeseed sergeant, to be involved, if
Alright, thank you.
I don't know if any of you are talking or...
Yeah, I mean, happily, I just don't know what the FIB's up to. I don't even know what their angle is.
Yeah, I don't know. But they're meeting at MRPD North, if you want to split. Where is this PT meeting? Isn't it now or is it later?
It's like
It's in
30 minutes.
Actually, meet me at the FIB building after Monsoon's going to be driving me there.
Oh.
Casey.
Casey?
Casey.
Oh.
Okay.
Rain and Iridescent are going to meet with the FIB about FIB freezing Iridescent's money because he withdrew $60,000. I don't know. All right. Yeah, bless. I don't know. The little thing, nothing bigger. But I don't know. I would just... Maybe put it to the room to the side and then have a 1v1 verbal fish fight every time you see her. I think that's like the main thing is like this one was inside the ward and it was so busy
Really, I've done it literally before the same way, like in the ward and everything. Like that's I'm just struggling to see an issue here.
All right, well,
Like, I can
but
see your
let's take it that
perspective, but,
to
like,
okay. Let's take it that to it's a non-issue. But if it ever does become an issue, and I get to say I told you so to you, that sound
I
good?
feel-
All right. No. All right. No. But after all,
Uh,
I'm a hypocrite if I try to tell you to be professional in public, because I'm the most unprofessional in the world. So, you know.
Dispatch whiskey 76 back to
where's this meeting? Where's the FIB
FIP
team?
betting.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Hello. Hello. I really don't have a fucking leg to stand on as Harold to tell people to be professional in public about other government agencies. I literally cannot. That's why I told Twilight to deal with it. But then she did it in front of Harold, so I had to like chime in as a bozo. Where's Rigsby? I was a little bit late to starting the stream today, but I think I'm gonna aim to leave in the next hour. I'm aiming for 8-hour streams, but I do it a little bit less. That'll happen. Just going slow before we have to do Partner Plus Subathon Part 3, and then probable TwitchCon Europe, and then it's, you know. No, Part 3 is in May. Part 3 is like 22nd, 23rd. So it's literally in a couple of days. You're back.
Lima 19, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
For Gremlin 13, 10-7, off radio. Meeting.
Copy, say so.
Here's 07660s, Pangba.
Chair?
60s Winery, good form. 0-10-8.
Harold? For you? Oh.
Dispatch Whiskey 876 to EMT.
Alright, my mic is muted. Yeah, that shit's insane. I cannot believe that. Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going? Like doing an obstacle course thing? What's going on?
No, she's just
making like figure of eight.
Gonna spin it around. Rigsby, Harold's here.
Hey Rigsby.
I'm getting dizzy following.
Yeah, she's
right.
She's
right,
not.
right,
Yeah, they
right,
joked about
right.
towing my cars. I just watching.
Oh.
Trying to get my
Oh,
driver's
stop.
license, but they're nowhere to be
Stopped
seen.
really suddenly too. I kind of need to be eased down.
That was jarring.
Rigsby, you wanna come
I
talk
can't
to
believe
Harold?
Humphrey. That's crazy. It's so funny. That's actually so insane.
Dispatch radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch
Hi,
show.
Harold.
Hi, Rigsby.
Hi.
Hello. How you feeling?
What?
Oh, you know, how's the bunch? And
She's reminding me of Robin right now.
yeah, with the pains
She's not doing good.
and the lack of shores. What is
This is
boost?
what they gave me at the hospital.
Hey, is it comfortable?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Ducky, don't go. There's Danish bed bugs on the second floor. Don't touch
Okay.
any. The mattresses. No, don't touch any.
Okay.
All right. Good talk. I'm gonna go make some lunch. Glad to
Okay.
see you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm gonna go find some lunch.
I don't know if she said she was feeling good. I don't know. Alice, when did they do that?
Home.
Oh.
I don't know. I saw the
What do we-
medical
what do we
report.
know?
It's-
A lot.
Yeah, I think they tortured her a lot.
Do we know who or why?
No.
No. I think there's a potential need, but I got the 611 that she was awake as I was looking over the report.
Yeah. I didn't see anything useful in the wiretap and the phone.
No.
Just a lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
Which I think this is Stevens. No leech.
There's
No leech.
rental papers found in a dumpster nearby.
Oh.
So maybe that could be related.
Rent out the way.
Sure. Let me see. Actually, I can just check.
I think it's a Mesa.
Is it a Mesa or is their name Gina Mesa?
I don't know.
Let me read this subpoena result a lot. I cannot believe how bad it got. I read it like 4 times with it, and I missed so much. There's probably still.
Harold wanted to see me earlier. I was tired.
You know, this. Hey, it's okay. You know. Yeah, you gotta make sure you rest up. The fuck did she? Where'd she go? Oh.
And she's spinning
zooming around.
us.
That's too fast for my eyes. Oh. Beef out of total hamsters.
How's Joe, by the way? Is he okay?
Amelia's
Oh, yeah.
calling me.
Oh, you want to talk to Amelia?
Yeah.
Go ahead and pick up then.
Oh, I didn't get it in time.
It's okay. You want to call her back?
Yeah. Oh. Well. Home. Grape seed. Yeah. Dallas. Harold. Jacob. Okay. Amelia wants to see me.
Yeah. That's nice. Amelia's cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tower.
Rigsby, you can't go up the tower right now.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm with you, Harold.
Who do this?
It might be the same per the League of Shade, I guess.
Nah, that's not there anymore. They're loud.
They're loud, yeah.
They're so
They've been
loud.
sending me cryptid texts and all that.
You can say they're stupid. They don't know how to do cryptic text. Although they did apparently encrypt the chip, but I don't. Oh, I don't know how that worked. Oh, hello.
Yeah, but if you look at the civilian report, like it documents
Yeah.
everything.
I saw it. It was good.
Harold.
Yeah.
You look different.
Yeah, my hair was gray after my heart exploded and I was dead, and then I had heart surgery, and then beef dyed my hair, but we don't. But the hair dye in the boxes because we gotta get rid of the boxes for cardboard recycling, and then she got the blind boxes at the wrong box. Sure. Happens. What a crazy slash me. I change.
Bird.
Yeah, we have our other eye in a cold storage box.
What's the plan with that?
I don't know if the doctors can do anything with it.
I don't. Where was the how did you? What?
They decided to leave a gift for me outside my room.
Oh. Rigsby, do you remember anything?
My bike.
Yeah, we got your bike.
I don't know.
The trail by the swamp.
Yes.
I like the swamp.
Yes. Swamp.
The bunker.
The bunker. There's a couple of bunkers down by the swamp. There's one on the southwest side. There's one northwest.
The big one.
Near
Southwest. No, that's not Clef. That's the swamp.
The one near Stab City?
Nope. Swamp. There's a category one bunker right in the middle of the swamp. South side, west side of it. Northeast of the gas station.
Oh, I might remember. Which one? I'll show you.
You might want to take the car.
Rigsby.
I'm gonna go check out this lead if you wanna go talk to Amelia.
Harold.
Yeah.
She was found near the bunker, the one by Stab City off Zancudo Trail. I think that might be the one she's talking about.
She was found inside the guard foundry.
That's where
Well,
she was.
where her was found. Sorry, the night she got kidnapped. That's where she was.
The bike was Cassidy Trail.
No, it was Zancudo Trail.
Zancudo Trail, right across from the bunker.
Yeah. Because we were on Cassidy Trail, investigating something else.
This next one of the Category 1 bunkers and the big one. It's not really Zancudo Swamp though, but maybe that's just her with bad locations. I'll go check the other one anyway, because there is one in the swamp. Let you know if I find anything. She's at the west side of the runway. Hello?
One of the house was targeted by the League of Shade.
I don't know. Did you not see the decryption thing?
Apparently Humphrey said one of the reasons too was that apparently Moose targeted more than one house. But I have never heard of another house.
That's nice to me. But didn't see you saw the decryption thing, right?
No.
One moment.
I don't. This is a thing. I don't know. I don't. For what? Decryption for what?
The chip?
I don't give a fuck about this decryption ship stuff.
Yeah.
Or she's not even she's a doctor. What else is she?
We think that Marcy could have been paid by Morse to create this fake, like, decryption thing.
I don't
because
know,
how
maybe.
can you verify that, you know, that's what was on the chip, you know, at the Sandy 90?
I'm not going another one.
From where you got Claire at it.
You coming?
The 90? No, I got a lead about the Rigsby's kidnapping thing. Oh my god. I gotta tell you about this Rigsby stuff.
What thing?
I might have to fire Rigsby from Grapeseed. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can.
What?
Look at, I can't look at her.
What the hell do you mean you can't look at her?
Something ain't right about her. She's a sex addict.
What?
Yeah.
You fired her because she's a sex addict?
Yeah.
Fucking Dallas and what's his Samson have a bed together at your halfway house.
That's nothing compared to what Rigsby's got going on.
What the hell does she do?
We gotta talk in a safe
Just
location.
talking with Steve. She's in a relationship with Stevens.
Yeah, that's one of them.
I mean, one of them.
That's why we gotta talk in a safe location. It's not good.
We have to talk in a safe location.
Yeah.
What is this shit with FIB freezing iridescent assets?
I don't know. I got Reed and Casey down there. I don't know.
What the fuck? That we don't freeze assets in this state.
I guess the FIB door. We also don't depart people, but that's something they wanted to do too.
How about we deport the FIB?
Wouldn't that be nice, you know? Yeah. Somebody told the Buzz Bros about the ATF, by the way.
What?
Yeah, the Buzz Bros account. They went on the Twitch about the ATF taking the game. So that's great.
Was it Casey? Everett?
No,
I still think it's Everett.
I don't think they're that stupid. No.
Oh, Casey. So yeah, Casey fucking yaps about everything. You kidding me?
I don't think this though.
Is Patrick around? Did he hear anything about it?
Yeah, he might have. What if he like crawled out of the shelves and he just watched that go down and he was like, "Oh, you scared the investigation for me to tell people about?" I miss Patrick.
Yeah. Good kid. Not smart, but good kid.
Alright, where are you?
I'm at Dallas State, Sandy.
That's fine. He doesn't necessarily need a hostage. It's not worth.
Oh, Flight Dash
not worth
complaining
it.
about
We
not
don't
having
need
a
a
hostage.
problem. That's a Kanjo.
Maybe she should breach.
Individual's getting in his car.
Now you can say.
Yeah, go for it, Luck. Claire, just go.
You know, these people that shot me apparently yesterday had a motorcycle inside of one of the 24/7s at a robbery, and when the cops showed up, they fled on it.
Wow.
Yeah, but the other one actually got on a BF 400, and I got jumped off one over the wall, got into a BF 400, fled from us. The second guy I was chasing tried to do the same thing, but couldn't.
Right harmony.
You got shot yesterday?
Huh?
You got shot yesterday?
No, today.
You said yesterday.
No, yesterday they robbed a store with a BF 400 in it. What?
Long eyes on the radio, yo.
It's fine. It's a normal call.
Yeah, but it just sounds so shitty. But I don't care. It's funny because I know there's a lot of people get upset, yo.
Who cares?
Still westbound.
Stephanie told me about that shift 2 shit.
Pin 2?
They need a restructure.
That's insane, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
Kendrick might not
Going
be
westbound,
perfect, but
going
I'd be
south
honest,
Sonora.
I'd take 100.
You give chocolate to a dog. Who
Sonora.
gives a fuck?
But it's also the vending machine chocolate that looks like a dog
Still
pie.
going southbound Sonora.
Didn't someone say it was fine?
I don't
could have
know.
swore I saw somewhere. I could have sworn I saw somewhere that that they made them like good to eat for dogs, or put on the label
They
that's
should
not good
show
to eat.
crummies, you know, rather than, you know, I don't know.
You can't. No, you don't sue Crumbies. It's like fuck when people sue the gun manufacturers for people getting shot.
Just show Kendrick.
Only BCB.
I mean, I guess you probably could sue Kendrick, but I mean, yeah, he'd be liable, I guess, if something happened to the dog, right? That's usually how it
Hold
goes.
on, I gotta pop out from the radio for a moment because people are complaining the suspects had no hostage.
Are you really gonna report our police so we can put stuff in it? When you got a moment?
can do.
General reminder that someone not having a hostage is a good thing and that we should probably be going less aggressive to promote that behavior so we don't have to deal with hostages in dangerous situations commonly.
Thanks, Harold. 7. I'm gonna head down to Pete. See if it's over to your rental.
Not underglow. It's probably not a rental.
Yeah, 10-4. It had no plates.
Yeah, Conjo.
I still can't believe that, that, you know, you were right, we were wrong. You know, I'll never not say it, but at the start of these 90s, you know, when you made the point about the hostage stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's really what killed Winter, when you think about it.
Well, that and rushing someone with a gun.
Okay. Go to the FTS reports. Sorry, Copper reports part 2. Not as the FTS reports. Have you not looked at the FTS reports? They're just the people we demoted from Copper. And they're just making Copper reports as FTSs. You didn't read these?
Never.
Okay, go to the Kendrick Kappa master page.
Master report.
Yeah.
Kendrick Copper. Hold on, I'm just gonna search Kendrick's name.
You don't have to. They just are right there, right at the time.
Amelia Bauer, Jay Garrison, Vinnie Mac, Wesley Pines.
People that were Shandy. You might have to shash some people off. You might have to slap people back in the head.
A mass report? What the fuck? Matt? Okay, so Everett Paltrow. Okay, it's field training supervisor involved. Yeah, these FTSs suck ass. Except for Everett. What does Bauer do during shift 2? Does he not do anything? This is fucking terrible. I think need to get rid of Bauer.
Left. Eastbound.
Give it to fucking Everett.
Yeah. Yeah. Bauer doesn't know what he's doing.
Still eastbound Boulevard to Power. Passing live invade. Portal sending in. Still eastbound now on Harvick Ave. Left. Disregard. Eastbound Harvick Ave still. Passing the Rockford Plaza. Opposing lanes are trapped.
So I don't think Bosch was ever given his subpoena.
Still eastbound Harvick.
I don't know.
The one that Car made.
That's not good. Was it in the arrest warrant?
No, the subpoena.
Oh no, that wasn't Cole. That was Beef. Beef subpoenaed their phones. Yeah, Beef subpoenaed the phones and then the bank records. Pretty sure. Cole didn't do that. Is it in here?
Well, Beef just said Carl is the one who did it.
Where's Maple? Phone and bank records. Sandy Shores arson. Okay. Yeah, looks like he did it. I didn't share it.
Yeah, look at that. Harvey redacted it 17 days ago. Call never did nothing. That's really bad.
So what would Cole do? Send him the fucking document link?
Yeah.
That's stupid. Who's never reads his phone?
What did
I'll text Cole. I'll ask Cole about it.
Cause I talked to the judge about it. Pretty sure with you there in the car. And called 17 or 18 days ago. And then I went into the car, man.
Get back to him, Bow. I don't care anymore. I'll text a call here from him. Okay. Kendrick, okay. What? Why is Brock texting me now? Oh.
Wow. Oh, Bosch is calling. Be quiet. Hello.
It's a good day to be it's a good day to be alive.
Wow. Yeah, congratulations, Morse. It's so exciting for you.
Thank you. I'm very happy and excited. I'm very happy.
Yeah.
You saw the news I sent you, right? Because you've expanded and said
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I gotta talk to Metzger, I think, and get I don't know. I don't know what to do. What do I do?
You got a
What do
lot
I
of
do now?
You got a lot of stuff to do, you know? Like 100 things.
Okay, wait, what do you mean 100? What the hell? What do you mean 100 things?
Got like 100 things to do. We talked about this.
You said we talked about 25 if they found that this was all fucked up.
I don't remember that.
Because I didn't do anything.
I don't remember that.
What?
I got the
We
list
made a
up to
deal.
50.
No, we didn't.
It's like 49 things on the list. You're going to make me get rid of 25 good ideas?
Harold, you're making me do 49 things for something that I didn't do?
Okay.
We said 25.
I don't remember that. You're talking crazy.
What?
You're going to have to get
Harold,
a witness that I don't
Harold,
remember that.
everything
I
was
don't remember
taken
that.
from me because of fucking people. I was forced to do something, and you're gonna make me do 100 things?
I don't remember.
You know how hard this has been for me? Imagine if everything was fucking taken from you one day, falsely accused, and I'm just like, yeah, Harold, I don't know. I'm gonna make you do 100 things.
Yeah.
What happened to empathy?
I got empathy, but I don't know if you realize this, boss. The entire police department hates you, and they also, like every single person, wants you to get the repercussions for the actions, and also, you know,
How come no one I've talked to feels that way except for Joe?
Because they're afraid to talk to you to your face.
Okay, well that's why I do a panel with Metzger.
You got to do a panel with everybody, you know. Yeah,
What do you mean a panel with everybody?
You know, get the Metzger panel isn't just by himself, you know. He gets like, you know, a couple of people involved, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking. I know people are gonna watch it, but I just, you know,
want it to be
there's
public?
proof. There's proof that I didn't
Want it
do
to be
this.
a public panel?
I mean, I assume so. Yeah, I want people to not think I fucking did this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if people think that if something happens to someone when they're not in the right state of mind, that they're guilty of that, then I don't want to be a part of that police department.
The difference between
Is that what you're saying?
There's a difference between guilty and also like liable, you know. It's like it's more like so like the civil side, you know. The fact that you know you didn't do the arson, right?
I don't care
but
about
your
that.
body did, you know.
I don't care about
you
that.
know.
Okay, but if
like,
that
you know,
means
that house
I
got burnt down because of your actions, you didn't do it on purpose, you know. You didn't have involvement.
I don't care about that. I don't. Why? How am I arguing this? What, Harold?
We're not arguing it, George.
No, I just. How is this not something that people can? God damn it! I've been used. I feel disgusting. My body was used to do something. What? It's fucking gross. Everything's been taken away from me. And you don't think that there's maybe someone that Bree said he understands? What the hell? You think people?
Okay,
you think everyone's gonna look at that and think that no, I still hate this guy? What the hell?
Well,
that makes
Breeze
no
is one
sense.
person. You've got to do it with a lot of other people. That's,
I know
it's
that,
So,
but
it's so
what
fresh.
the hell?
That's why,
Where the fuck do I
that's
start?
why, everywhere. I'm gonna start everywhere, boss. It's every single, every person. You know.
But I can't just. I'm not just gonna walk up to every person and be like, "Hey, I want you to know that I didn't burn down." Harold, this is completely ridiculous.
But you said, you know.
What? That's
You
not.
gotta spread the word of your innocence.
No, we just do a big group, a big press release internally in the PD about this, or a panel with all the PD people. I don't need to go up to every single person and apologize for something that I didn't fucking have no control of. Civilly, I don't know. I don't care. We'll let a judge figure that out. I don't care. What I care about is having my fucking life back that was taken from me by these terrorists. Why is that so hard for people to understand? Like fucking shitty old Joe. I gotta call Joe. He's being so mean about this.
Okay, call Joe.
I don't want to talk to him right now. I know Joe's going to be all mean about this. He's going to be like, I don't care that I saw that there was definitive proof and circumstances surrounding this, especially involving myself, that this happened. There's still a house that's down. Like, what the fuck? I know that's going to be in his reaction, too.
Yeah. Hey,
okay,
that
so
sounds like Joe.
where do I, now that I have no criminal charges against me, what do I do, sir?
100 things. Well, 50 at the moment, or 49.
do I have
Well, you
to
gotta,
do?
you're gonna
50
get
things.
started. You know,
I'm going to starve and die.
you've got money. Boss,
50 things?
boss,
I have to do
I
50?
cannot describe how bad this looks for you. You got through.
Not after the evidence.
You just got through the easy part, okay? You know what would have been easy? You know what would have been really easy? If
That was not the easy part.
you know what would have been really easy if it wasn't a chip, and you know you were just like, yeah, I snapped. I went over the line.
I wish that's what happened.
I was sick after getting punched, and then I did this. But no, it's a story that is a tough story for people to buy into. You know, the League of State stuff is already insane. A lot of people, they know it's robbing. A lot of people don't believe robbing. You know, with the Zancudo stuff. You know, I know you've got this chip and behavioral stuff. A lot of people don't believe that stuff. And on top of it, the story is that, you know, the chip means you drop the gasoline and then fish the dog started the fire. You know?
The chip didn't make me drop the gasoline. Gemma fucking snapped me out of burning down a house.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, absolutely, fish fucking started that fire. 100%. Yes. And that, I feel like, is the most believable part.
But it's a hard story for people to buy into.
It's not a buying into it. It's what happened. I'm not going to lie. If cops can't look at evidence and be like, oh, yeah, then what the fuck?
Yeah, but cops can look at evidence and say there is a probable cause, but there's reasonable suspicion. How many times have we know that someone did something, but you can't prove it in court?
Sure. I'm just trying to tell you, Harold. What you're trying to basically tell me is that there's no way for me to. The way you're framing this is that there's no coming back from this.
I'm not saying there's no coming back.
I'm just letting you know from my
Okay,
perspective.
but there's 100%
the way you guys
a way
talk to me about
back.
this is like
Okay?
my life is just
listen,
gone.
your life is not gone. There's a way to come back from this. But you gotta understand how fresh this is, how real this is, how massive this is for so many people.
You don't think I feel that way? This was all taken away from me, Harold. I'm a fucking victim.
Okay, it was not taken away.
It
was not taken away. But
you guys talk about narratives. Why am I not a victim?
Why are you not a victim? Because you've done a year worth of crazy stuff, and this her story. Everybody in the police department will be like, yeah, I believe Morse could do that, and that sounds like Morse. It's, you know, that's the hard thing, you know? You're the guy that goes around, beat up a bear and throw them off a dam. You're the guy that chases down officers and you beat them up. You're the person that gets attacked by a human-sized bear and then beats them up and then drops a magazine inside of them.
I'm also a hero.
You're the line pusher. That's what
No, I'm a fucking hero. I've stopped terrorists.
Yes.
I've fought them.
Yes, you
I've
are.
saved people.
Yes,
I've
you
got the
are.
biggest. Obama gave me a medal.
Yeah, Daddy did. Your daddy did.
Obama gave me a medal.
Is he gonna give you a medal this time? Is there a second medal? I don't think so.
I could probably talk to Obama and get another medal if I really.
Hey, get Obama. I'm adding that to the list. Get Obama involved. That's number 50.
I'm not mad at you, Harold. I'm just mad at all this and the
number 51. Get Obama involved.
The barrier of entry to clearing my name seems to be this overwhelming force that everyone is. I'm okay with people being against me.
You want me to lie to you and say,
everybody
loves you?
You don't think I know that it's going to be hard? I want you to think about this. Okay, you don't think I know it's going to be hard. You don't think I know people are going to, but you think I fucking give a fuck? What matters is that I'm not, I understand. And I know that when I talk to these people, it'll be fine. But the barrier of entry to get to talking to these people, God fucking damn it. Yeah. It's like the red tape and bureaucracy to be able to clear my name is the most ridiculous thing when I'm a victim. I just have my livelihood and friends taken away from me.
That's why I say you've got to talk with everybody, because people make their decisions without talking to them.
When you said I needed a panel, I assume that's a public panel in front of Metzger to look over this and be like, yeah.
It could be.
Well, or just some sort of press conference to be like, yeah, this is what happened. If you want to look at this, this is, you know, I don't, you know, I'm not going to lie. It's been a long time. As fresh as it is, everyone talks about how fresh it is, but also everyone also says a month feels like a year around here. So which is it?
It does.
Which is it? Is it people just holding a grudge because they have nothing else to do but cannibalize each other and get angry about things and have nothing going, or is it actually, or do they actually care? Because nobody seems to give a fuck about any of this other stuff until it's up to them to have that moral high ground that they get to establish on preconceived notions about who I am. Which is it? It's pissing me off. I have a life that I need to reclaim, and I'm not going to sit back. I've always been a fucking fighter, and I'm going to sit back and let people decide for me how I get to live my life, Harold.
But good, but I'm telling you what your fight is, The fight is, everybody dodge the story. A lot of people don't know the story. A lot of people only know that you went inside that horse and was on fire,
It's really fucked up that this part does really hurt me a little bit, Harold, thinking about how I immediately had everyone kind of turn against me that before anything could have actually happened, and even when I was
people
in
are
the
tired,
hospital,
dog. They're tired, boss.
they're not tired of shit. They don't do nothing.
They're tired of dealing with other bear attacks, We just went through me making you have to do a public thing at the Grapeseed meeting, picking what bear is a bear and what one is a human because you chased on a deputy and beat
Who's
them
they?
up.
No one has to deal with that but you.
All of Grapeseed has to sit by and watch you do this after you beat down one of our deputies,
They know about this. Okay, and let's not. And we're not going to bring up the fact that Gabriel and Skylar dressed them up like a bear, knowing that would happen.
Okay,
and,
but
where
why?
the fuck is that?
If you use your logic, why should Gabriel and Skylar dressing up a deputy result in the deputy getting beaten to a pulp?
Because I'm a weapon and I was hired as a weapon.
Okay,
to kill bears, and they know that. I know they know that because I've brought them into this department with them knowing who I am and what I do.
Okay, but you're a reckless weapon, and that's the issue.
Yes, sure.
You're too reckless.
With bears, with one thing.
People don't want reckless. They want control with the weapons,
Sometimes they need recklessness to know that things are under their control.
But they had that for a year and a half,
I'm not going to change who I am, and if I can't fight bears, then I'm never coming back.
I'm not asking you to not fight bears. I'm asking you to not fight people,
It's not my fault that when these people are being chased by me and I'm screaming, use your English, use your English, use your human words, they just go, ah. They want, you don't understand, Harold. These people want me to attack them. I feel like sometimes they want me to do things to them so they can be like, oh, Moose is crazy. When, yes, I am, but you're not there all the time when I'm like, are you a human? Are you a human? Are you a human? And I'm punching them and they're just going, and then everyone's like, oh my God, it was a human the whole time. Moose, you're so crazy. It was a human the whole time.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. There's a lot. I'm very passionate.
That's good. No, yours your passion, Fix it.
Look, is there any way we can set up something with Metzger? Metzger doesn't talk to me like he talks to you. You guys are best friends right now. Is there any? I want to start the journey to getting my life and job back. I know I have things I got to do with you, and I know I know it's not going to be easy. I'm not complaining about that. I am going to say 100 is a lot, especially proving that I am a victim. If I just did this, I would see 100's good. But anyways, I will do things, but I do want the steps to be taken. I'm not going to sit back and just let bureaucracy and everyone just standing around and idly allowing me to suffer happen. I don't want that. I want to show an active effort of reclaiming my life.
No. I'll take the Metzger, but there's a lot of stuff going on, so there's no promise over the next couple of days because he's in the middle of some crazy stuff. And you and Davis here today. There's a lot of stuff going on, A lot of stuff going on with Metzger. A lot of stuff.
What do you mean? That stuff didn't seem that crazy.
It got which stuff?
Where were you just talking about like standard police work stuff? You guys were like complaining about P&T.
No, you forgot about it. Okay, you forgot. It's okay. No.
Yeah, I probably forgot.
You forgot.
There is. Which was it? What was the thing?
Freddy gone crazy.
Well, yeah, but I can help with that.
How are you gonna help with Freddy gone crazy?
I sowed the seeds of a coup before all this.
So you want to do a coup?
I can help. I don't know. Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't that what you the whole thing that you wanted? Operation
It's one of
Magneto
the
helmet.
it's one of the plans.
I talked to Faraday for like 2 hours, and she's like,
Yeah, how did
"Oh,
that
man."
go?
It went super well. Actually, love Faraday. I think Faraday is amazing, and they really care. Do they have the experience that other people have with leading departments? No. Do they mean well by it? Yeah. I think they just need a little bit of, I think Faraday's all in on. She just doesn't want her Rangers to be treated like they're less than, whatever. Anyways, I gotta call Joe, I guess.
Yeah, Joe.
I don't know why, but I guess I do. And I don't know why I would need to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I see it, Sean. I shared the note on your phone. I'll clean up the list so it's doable. Cause
Okay.
it's,
All right.
I know.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you for changing number 1 to make Rose happy. That's all that matters.
Yeah, very important.
All right.
I got a pasta yesterday at the meeting.
If only that was me. All right.
Yeah, and then I had to open the
well,
door for
here's
her
the
the other
thing.
day when we were driving around because you went there to do it.
I'm willing to. Okay, can we make it? Can I make a? I'm willing to do all 50 of these things, but I don't want to have to do all 50 of these before I were to get. If
think
it just
some of
made
them
sense
are
for me to get
literally
hired back.
impossible for you to do without getting any kind of employment because they're in regards to.
Okay,
these
good.
guys,
Well,
so.
okay, well, if I can still get my life and job back, I'll do all of these things. I don't care about that. I mainly just want my life and friends and family back, and that's it.
Yeah.
What's ATTF? Oh, Anti-Terrorist Task Force. I'm already on that. Good. Okay, good. Okay, all right. All right, good. Okay. All right, good. All right, good.
Bye-bye.
Good. All right, good.
He's so screwed.
You told him he could get his job back?
What?
Yeah, what was that thing when he was talking about the 51 or 100 question stuff that you suggested?
Yeah, I said you could possibly get
Now
your
he's
job
fucking
back with
calling
like
me.
100 things. Okay, well don't pick it up yet, sure. I told him I can't believe how dense you are that you didn't listen to what I was saying, John, out of that, and how it's like mission impossible, and getting his job back is in regards to
I know,
like a billion things. Joe,
Also,
this might blow your mind. People get their jobs back. Okay.
This guy should be fired permanently.
Okay, but you have
I don't
people.
believe the chip stuff.
I don't believe the chip stuff that much either. But there's people get the second chances. That happens. I think it should happen
to someone who committed double homicide.
It should happen after. Dr. Mercy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's
what
a
if
great
the-
ICU person, a friend of
Well,
Moose.
yeah, so maybe we should go through some of that. But Dr. Mercy, the most consistent and reliable doctor we've
Humphrey
got,
said, did you
did
see
double
that Humphrey
homicide.
sent it to the FIB?
Said what? The FIB.
The chip?
Everything okay, Rain?
That's
Humphrey
PD
just told me
evidence.
that Humphrey just told me he sent the chip to the FIB.
What,
Or you do
tell
it.
him to send it
I
back.
didn't even know you were off radio.
Can you do that? Can you tell Humphrey to send it back? I don't want the FIB to have it. That's police evidence.
Rain, my hockey season's over.
Also, he respects the Rangers?
Yeah. We were trying to butt up an alliance
He's
with the
fucking
Rangers
crazy.
right at the end. In the core. Is that
Yeah, the coup that he wants to start again?
Yeah, but we all wanted it, George.
Try to call Moose back?
Yeah, but I'm not speaking. I'll be quiet.
Hello?
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 It's me, Moose.
Yeah, I know it's you, Moose. I have you saved on my contact.
Okay.
I called you back.
What you said, the way you said hello was, it was you said it like you. Hey, I needed to talk to you because my charges got dropped, but I know every time we've talked, you have been very still skeptical and antagonistic. So I wanted to clear anything up.
What did you want to clear up?
I don't know anything that you had because you were, like I said, you've been skeptical and antagonistic the entire time we've talked about this, except for the one time when we got shot. You seemed like you were pretty open to everything crazy that was going on, and then I think after that you kind of shut down a little bit on me.
Yeah, I was investigating your case, so I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm very excited that there, the actual proof is there that I was being used by the League of Shade and basically a fucking puppet.
What about Gemma?
Gemma stopped me from doing all this.
Okay, but she still entered the house and poured gasoline all over the floor.
She didn't pour gasoline. She actually slapped me out of it and dropped the gasoline. I left it there. Fish is the one. We're pretty sure Fish is the one that actually. Nope, I'm not blaming the dog. Well, I guess blaming the dog because we didn't burn the house down, and Fish is a known deviant devil.
Okay, so what do you want to clear up?
I don't know. You know what? I just
What's gonna happen with my deputy's house?
I'm rebuilding it. I talked to Breeze and everything. We're gonna rebuild it and have a good old day out of it.
Speak to everybody else.
Now, I'm sure since the chip is out, Moose won't do anything crazy again.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Candy's around right now.
Okay, I'll call Candy.
Okay. That's what you was gonna say.
Are you not happy that one of your friends didn't do a thing that you thought they did? I'm just wondering where you just seem very standoffish, Joe, about this whole thing. And I'm sorry. I'm just, it hurts me when I see that the people that I was close with, when there's evidence provided that I wasn't actually, that I was used and put into a position where I had no control over myself and something happened. I just hate feeling like doesn't feel good. I'm trying to get my life back. So I want to make sure we're good. I'm just trying to make sure we're okay. Any questions you have, I can talk to you about because I'm trying to get my life back that was taken from me by these people and the trust that was taken away from the people that I care about.
Mm-hmm. He lasted 3 days.
What are you talking about?
As lieutenant.
Okay. Do you hear
You
what
know this started when we entered that house, remember? When you said you had a key and you broke into it and then Rio beat us up with a cut cage.
Joe, that was your idea to go into that house.
That was not my idea.
Okay, Joe. We did go to get them out of the cut cage. Yeah,
Harold
we
made
did
the drunk analogy.
And then you lied in front of everyone and said you were going to go see Nikov?
Yeah, because I was going to see Nikov because I actually had a text from him the same day saying he was going to.
I don't believe the Joe thing, and Harold keeps bringing it up. If you guys have clocked it,
Joe, why are you acting like this? Why are you
Moose
trying to
the house? Joe was with Moose.
Why are you being so performative? You know what you went in there for.
I think you're a member of the League of Shade, Moose.
What?
I think you're a member of the League of Shade, sent to the county to destroy us from inside.
That's fucking stupid. I've been attacked by them nonstop, and I've fought them and killed them.
It's called false flag attacks.
Okay, that's fucking stupid. I'm sorry, Joe. That's.
Hey, sure. Did you pay Mercy?
How could I have fucking paid Mercy? You guys chose to. I'm gonna freak out. You guys literally chose to have Mercy run that chip inside that office. When I said the FIB, you guys were like, "Oh, we can't trust the FIB. We can't trust the FIB." I was like,
told
okay.
Mercy to run it?
Fucking Casey and Beef and everyone. After when we were in there, I talked about the chip, and they're like, "We can't trust the FIB. We have to get someone else. We have to get someone else." And I was like, "All right, get someone else." And they called a bunch of people that they called Mercy, and they're like, "Oh, Mercy, can you do it?" And she's like, "Okay, yeah." And they called Mercy and some other person from like Stab or whatever the hell the thing's called. How could I have fucking paid off Mercy when you guys were the ones that grabbed her to run the chip? What the fuck?
Did the FIB ever see the trip?
Yes. They didn't like fucking take it in and do the whole thing that Mercy did, but yeah, they saw it.
They just look at it? From
Yeah.
the outside? So they just looked at a chip.
Yeah, they've seen it before, they said. So that's why I did that. And thank God we got it ran because you guys wanted to get ran. And you guys did like the whole, I don't know what the fuck that shit is, whatever she did. That was your guys' choice. When we were inside of Humphrey's office, you guys wanted to do that.
I don't think I was there for this decision.
You were there. You were on the couch. And, everyone was there. Beef was there. And I know you were there because you came before Beef and you were sitting there and you can't look
Wait,
at
Harold
this.
told them to do that?
What the fuck? When did I say Harold?
Just
Joe, I need you to. I'm so sorry,
He
Joe.
was
I
there
need you to
too.
listen. I need you to listen. How could I have like? How could I have paid off Mercy when your guys' choice was to see Mercy and take the chip to her? When we were all in the same room, all of you were like, oh, we can't trust the fucking FIB.
Sure is quiet today.
Yeah, that is kind of going on.
Incredibly quiet.
I'm slow. So quiet, so slow.
Yeah, well, you guys didn't get pushed off the bridge by the old man. So.
No, I'm serious. Why are you trying to change this narrative? Like I fucking.
No.
It's like if Harold said that I was. I remember when I tried to go up to Mount Chiliad with, or when I tried to take Harold away before all this, and talk to him somewhere else, and he's like, "Can we go to Chiliad?" And I'm like, "Sure." We drive to Chiliad, and then the fucking League of Shade comes and Cargo Bob's the car. He's like, "Moose, did you tell them like did you bring did you bring me here?" Because they're like, "No, Harold, you told me to go to Chiliad." It's the same shit. You're like, "Oh,
really
you paid
did.
off Mercy." No, motherfucker, you were the one that had Mercy run that chip.
I could not believe the DA dropped the charges.
Have someone else fucking run it. I don't care. Have 5,000 people run the chip. I don't care. If you think that I paid Mercy off to run the chip, go fucking run it, Joe. Have 5,000 tech computer nerds go run that chip. And you're going to get the same thing.
276 base 37 Clinton.
How would Mercy, who's, I'll be honest, she's a chip from a super villain organization.
She has a fucking a master's in computer science or some shit she said. That's I don't know. I didn't fucking pick her.
Yeah, I am doing it without talking to
She
the
like
PD.
runs a thing at the hospital. I don't fucking know. You guys knew all about what the thing was. It had like a 4-letter. It was like stable or sab. I don't know. And they like do that. That's like their thing they do. I don't know. I didn't even know it existed until we were in that room and everyone's like, no. And they were about to drop the charges. And then they're like, no. That chip, we don't trust the FIB. You got to run it. And I was like, okay, fine. I understand you're being skeptical, Joel, but I'm trying to get my fucking life back.
I mean, my
Joe,
deputies still don't have a house.
How many times do I need to fucking tell you I'm going to build their house, Joe? When I'm trying to make you understand, when will you admit that maybe I'm a fucking victim here? Yes, I'm going to help them rebuild the house. How many times have I told you, Joe?
A couple times.
Okay, so at what point do you think that maybe I can, get some help getting my life that was taken from me back? Our friendship, our history, our rapport, everything, the trust. I understand people's house is gone. I'm going to fucking build it and fix it. It's not like I'm showing no remorse.
Maybe after the house is rebuilt and they forgive you.
What do they have to do with you? I'm
They're my
talking to you.
deputies.
I don't care about any. No, this has nothing to do with that.
No, I
you
just
see
said
what
after
happened.
their house is rebuilt and they forgive you.
Okay, why does that have anything to do with you seeing the things in front of you and how you feel about that? Like that it's gonna be taken care of. So now can we just talk like man on man, one on one, just as people, as former colleagues and friends, as people that someone that I felt was close to me? It's like talking to a fucking brick wall. You have no logic right now. You're
What
just
if
like
you have another chip in your body?
I don't. They did a fucking scan on me, and I'm gonna get it
What if
scanned
this phone
again.
is bugged?
I don't fucking know, you little conspiracy theory nuthead. Wear a fucking tinfoil hat. I don't know.
You're the one with the chip inside his brain. Don't call me a conspiracy nuthead.
Well, you're saying that I had a fucking. It's not a conspiracy if it's true. Also, you're saying I had another one. They did a scan. They did a full scan of my brain. It's all in there, and you'd seen the medical report. If you said you were working on the case,
Guys,
everyone
I
saw the
sent
medical
Joff through a
report.
text
Everyone
when
saw
I
what
was
was going
off
on.
stream. I used the rabbit thumb for the Norway Day. Saying it's National Norway Day, and we used it for like fucking 10 minutes. And he said the fee is 5,000, but for gift friend 3,000. I might just not pay him and see what happens. I think it'd be really funny if he tries to civilly sue us.
Over.
Do you like to get targeted by them?
No, what the fuck?
See any obvious vehicles that may
I mean, you did. You know, when me and Nash told you not to go in that water,
probably a bike
you
parked around
still
the
went in the
corner.
water.
Yeah, and I fucking I fought them both, and I stopped half the Alamo Sea from getting salted over.
We got a photo of whatever handouts happened, and then
I saved a lot of people that day.
just let us know when. We're going. Yeah, we're just waiting.
I've put my life behind others multiple times. A lot of times.
That's the wrong phrasing. You just put say in front of others.
Behind?
No, my life isn't in front of others. My life's
Yes,
behind
you're-
other people.
you're
Other people's lives are
shielding
more
them.
important than mine.
No, I know, but you're supposed to be shielding them, right? Like,
Behind others is so.
No, their life is more important than mine, so I keep them.
so you'd be in back of them?
No, I'm in front of them, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
putting
know.
their life in front of me, not like in a line, but like their life's more of a priority than my own.
Right.
I put other people's lives
Well,
behind
I don't
mine.
know. This seems like it's all up to Harold and Metzger now. I mean, I'll be satisfied when my deputy's house is rebuilt and they forgive you, I guess.
I'm just so like.
What?
I'm just so curious as to why. What is like this whole thing where it's like, oh, we'll see. Like, well, like the.
I mean, there's nothing to see. The charges were dropped.
And I've been found not, so I'm just curious what this whole, I'll call Candy, but I just,
I mean, I can't really do anything for you. It's up to
I'm
Harold
not
and
asking you to
Metzger.
do something for me. I'm asking for you as a
I can't
friend
believe
and a
how
former
blind he
colleague
is.
to understand and maybe empathize with what happened on a human level. I'm not asking for you to do anything as Joe Ferraro, the captain. I'm asking for your forgiveness and understanding as a human. Because
call
my
you
life's
back.
been toyed with, and I've
Has it
lost
been?
everything.
It's been
yes.
yeah, it has been toyed with.
Okay. All right, Joel.
He's lying.
I don't know. I told him that as well, Michael. I said it would have been easier if he just had a brain injury and then.
Well, the reason he wants to rebuild that fucking house is to get his job back. I still can't believe those charges were dropped on Gemma.
Did they talk to you as the arresting officer?
Nope.
That's an issue.
I didn't even know they were dropped until you told me.
Yeah, but I didn't even know until hold on.
And he didn't speak to everyone.
I got a text from Morse saying all charges dropped on me from 6 a.m., which is 7 hours from now.
6 a.m.
Yeah, 6 a.m. Grapesy time, which is 7 hours from now. And then I got a text from hold on.
I think we got something.
Humphrey said, I need a meeting with Gemma regarding her part in the Moose Chronicles.
Stuck on the wall. He's got
Next
this.
text, Moose and whoever can be added for clarification, but I have my decision made on Morse. And that was 26 hours ago.
He's going in. He's going in.
We're ready.
Oh, shit. There's a wall in my way.
Yeah, he never told me anything.
Fine. We see a
Humphrey.
conversation happening.
Oh.
The first time I heard about the charges being dropped completely was from you, and then
They don't
that's
have
when
any
I texted
reason
Humphrey.
to doubt what they've seen. Well, the reason would be that
We got
it's
a picture of
very
it.
unbelievable.
Probably enough for us to roll through. I don't know if we get enough for sale, but
And like they've seen a mine chip before
yeah, they were behind a
with
wall.
Robin,
so
which
we
made it
saw
like
some
an
movement.
emotionless drone,
You saw him take something.
and she
but
wasn't
who did she
herself,
was?
and she was like Like a husk.
We're running down to get a
Maybe
bike,
Moose is a
and
plant.
then we can move in if we want, or we can.
I don't
take
know.
more photos.
Let's wait for the
The whole point of why I created this 100 list is a way to satisfy both of it's next to impossible. Like,
you should also ask the
have
homeowners.
you not seen what this list is? But the list isn't
I've
done
seen
yet.
a little bit. Yeah, you told,
I've got
one of the things on there was to make me retire, so he's probably
Yeah.
gonna fucking shoot me or something.
That's okay. That's ridiculous. But the majority of them are very difficult, and I have talked to a couple of them so far and got what their own personal request. The entire point of it is like this guy. He keeps talking. I'm gonna get my job back. I want my life back. I'm a victim, but it's like there's 5 other victims. As a consequence of his actions. And he says, he's a victim, and it wasn't his actions, but it was his body. They look at why the house was burnt down. It's most maybe, just like he goes, but what if someone was on drugs or whatever? It's like, blackmailed.
I would have believed this more if it was just fish. That's some conspiracy
That's,
tripping plant that was
that's
said
what I
nobody
also
knew about,
told him.
and he
It's like
still blames the dog.
That's what I said. Like the chip makes it worse for him. Like, am I crazy in saying that if he got out of the ICU after getting punched in the skull, who was a consistent brain issues,
They couldn't see the chip in there.
No, but let's say
they had a head scan.
let's say Morse found the chip, right?
How did he find his chip?
But the doctors did.
Okay.
I'm saying hypotheticals here. Let's say I'm Franklin, his liar, right?
Yes.
And I've got 2 options. One is a chip that was implanted in him that would change his behavior that we just found implanted in him after out of this. The story of he was punched in the head, was in a coma for 2 or 3 days, has brain swelling, and then left the ICU and was acting erratic and instantly targeted the person who, put him in the ICU. Which one's more believable? Brain swelling? Or a chip from a terrorist organization from 3 or 4 months prior?
Brain swelling.
Yeah. It's stupid. They probably saw the chip, after most went into the surgery and were like, they were like, this is our God and get out of jail free card, but it's insanity, Yeah, the league said, they used the sniper, and they,
What if Mercy's part of the league?
and they attacked this, but it's just like,
What if Mercy took the chip out of his head?
Possible.
Planted
There
it
was
there.
a chip in his head, The chip was decrypted.
Has she done all the brain stuff?
But
on him?
I don't know. But it's even with the fact that the chip, there's a massive part of me that believes him for the chip story, right? It lines up with a lot of stuff that has happened. But that doesn't change the fact that under his control, like mind control, deputies' houses were burned down.
It's not even mind
there are people that are
control.
homeless.
It's just fucking bad decision making.
I don't know. But, that's what I'm trying to get through to his brain. Is, regardless of the intent or his involvement, people are tired, like that was what I was trying to get into his guy, he's notoriously the one that he gets away with stuff, and people are tired of it,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, you targeted the fucking deputy, but then why did you throw Dallas, who was not in a wheelchair, out of the car at Burger Shot and leave fucking Gabriel there? Is that part of your fucking mind chip or some bullshit? Just abandon your fucking deputies in front of, Burger Shot? Or was that
text
yourself?
about shooting them?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the thing that really annoys me is the text about shooting them. I don't know. Anyway, let's talk about Rigsby.
That's what we came here for.
Yeah. Go to FDS your patch. Look
Ah,
at
that is what we
the
came
third
in,
one.
isn't it?
Section 10 violation. I gotta leave in 20 minutes at the latest.
Wait, why?
The lucky plucker in the Southside clause is in, like 50 minutes. So I wanna clock at 30.
Oh, be a shame if Metzer came around.
Well, he's shift 1. Why would he show up now at shift 2? You're reading this repage?
Which one?
Rigsby Graham, Section 10 violation.
Section 10. The fuck is a Section 10 violation?
Remember why we suspended Dallas?
Oh, friends with, okay. Very close sexual relationship between Rigsby Graham and a violent offender. A known gang. Decker gone.
Yeah, that guy did the mayhem.
I don't want to type out the explicit messages from Rigsby to Decker gone, but I have attached a report in which the wiretap shows the messages.
That got removed because she attached the restricted subpoena.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna put some photos on the pad.
That's what Veronica was talking about last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Might
put some.
lose her detective job for that.
Yep, but I'm gonna put some photos on the pad. And this is disgusting, Joe. This is why I might have to kick her out of Grapeseed. You see this photo? This is a photo of Rigsby dressed up as a goth for the casino. Okay. Are you aware of who Rigsby is currently dating?
I can't remember. I don't know. Was it Stevens or Sampson? I think it was Stevens. This is why Rigsby and Dallas want to get this fucking house.
Dispatch, Lima 95, code 438, eastbound Haywake, one citation.
I don't know, but this is a pretty incriminating patch. So this is between Rigsby and Stevens, okay? You can see at the top.
Smiley face. Okay, so yeah, is that who she's dating?
Yeah, that's who she's dating.
Okay.
And you'll
We'll
see
get something else later.
Yeah, I don't know. And then you can see me at the casino, and then she puts the photo from her at the casino, and then you see how they talk about some very disgusting stuff.
God damn, I think you look on in anything. What the fuck?
And then
Stevens guy's a fucking idiot.
And then he corrects it, says hard.
Even oh god, this guy's a fucking loser.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
How are going?
Keep going.
This guy doesn't know how to spell.
Read the next one.
This fight night has been so funny.
And the
to
next
watch.
one.
We can do our own wrestling. Oh god.
Keep going.
Hey yo.
Keep going.
Ugh,
and then
kissing emojis.
Keep going. It gets real.
I'm going to melt your brain so hard. What the fuck?
And then the next one.
You might. Oh my god.
And then the next one.
You better keep that promise. Isn't this the freak that had his girlfriend locked up in his house? Harold? Harold?
I'm just saying, it's so bad. What? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Jesus Christ, you okay?
Yeah,
You've never answered me and then said what before.
It's so bad. There's some really bad. I gotta show you my text. So, You see the look? You see the tab photo?
The one you posted before, yeah. The emo thing.
Yeah, that's at 6 or 6 p.m. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is to Decker sending the same photo at 11 p.m. So a couple
my
hours later.
Okay.
And then this is after a couple more flash, the conversation continued. Might want to read this one out loud again.
Nice. I might just go sit in the woods or something. Don't get lost.
I love Harold just showing this to as many people as possible. It's so
Look out
funny.
for any 40 something. One might be me. I'll give you CPR. There's easier ways to go. Ways to get your tongue out of my mouth, you know? I'd rather have my. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Jesus Christ.
So that was at 11 p.m. But we're going to rewind time a little bit. 1 p.m. She sent the same photo.
Oh my fucking god, this loser.
You see who that's to?
Where's Dallas?
I don't know. Dallas is with Rigsby right now. Rigsby got kidnapped.
Shit.
Rigsby got kidnapped. You know this, right? She got kidnapped and she got found this morning and she's in a wheelchair without an eyebrow.
Where'd she find it? Where'd they find her, I mean?
The refinery, the guard one.
This morning?
Yeah.
That's awkward. They found her car there last night.
So they didn't go inside? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Garrison found her car down there. Yeah, last night underneath like an overpass or some shit. It was like 1 a. God, what was it? 1 a.m., 2 a.m.?
Well, yeah, that's not game. So she's currently dating Doors 3, and then there was a little bit more.
Yeah, close down this halfway house. It's just gonna be a sex house. That's all it is gonna be, Harold.
This was a text between Decker and Rigsby.
What the fuck? Between who? Rigsby
Fly Dark.
And Rigsby.
Yeah, the three of them. I don't like it, Joe. Why is he just keeps getting worse?
This is all Moose's fault.
This is Moose's fault. If he didn't burn that house down, I could have set him on them like a rabid dog, and he would have destroyed all of them. But this has been getting out of hand. There's a sex gang in my department.
Calling Moose.
You can't call Moose. I've got beef on it.
He's not answering anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be my. I gotta check.
I told him he better get his job back
the deal with all the horny sex bullshit emanating from Grapeseed, and then I said you did this.
She was removed from a group chat simply called brand risk.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Brand risk.
Mhm.
She's one of your. Well, she's very rude.
I don't think
She doesn't fit Grapeseed. You need
this
to fire her.
behavior. This is not Grapeseed. This is unacceptable.
That's old Dallas PD, but I don't even think they do that anymore.
Yeah, this is some
I think it's
slaughter-matic
Parks.
stuff.
It's Parks.
You think state parks?
No wonder
Samson's
she wants
turned it
to.
into
No
a sex
wonder she wants to go to
department?
Parks. Fly and Samson are there.
Should we
She wants
talk
to go
to
to State. It's State.
Should we talk to Faraday and see that states become like a sex department? I think I might have to write up a formal
think she might
complaint to
laugh at you.
Metzger that the state departments are sex departments.
Weren't you the one to tell me that State is a sex cult?
No.
Yes, you did.
Someone told me
Someone told
LSPD was a sex cult.
I could have swore you said this Highway Patrol was a sex cult.
Nope, not me.
Man.
Yeah.
I tell Dallas.
I'll handle that.
I want to be there. She's like Rose, but there's well, I said like.
There's part of me that's
like
worried.
Rose. Like Rose.
I'm worried
Because
because
Dallas is very rude.
Dallas is rude.
Yeah, she can be rude.
Rose is not rude. She's an angel.
Exactly. That's what I know. That's why I said like Rose.
I still can't
Not
believe they shot at a
100%
Rose the other day.
Yeah, that should be. They should be banned from Grapeseed just for that. She was crying.
Mm-hmm. Thank God they were selling the pastor.
I almost poached her then, but I stopped myself.
Tonight. Hereddy's already tried to do it to her.
Doesn't he have to be around to do that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen. She's safe in Grapeseed. We got our motorcycle training, I think yesterday.
Yeah, very quiet. Taking a grapeseed and safe and ready. We never finish up with all those plans, and I keep like looking at them and thinking about what's gonna happen. And I don't want you to go to LSPD.
I've rethought it. I think I'm just gonna fucking quit.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, but then don't you think the contest already struggles?
I don't give
But
a
that's
shit.
all. Oh, I was
Everybody's
thinking about
an
it.
adult here.
I think you know, Cole could make it work with Russian.
I'll probably.
you
So I
know,
would. Well, Cole, well, that's how it's already ran. Cole is like does all the patrol stuff for Sandy. I have Wilson, pretty much Cole's oversight.
Yeah.
Forever now. And
So
then
which one would be
Meyer,
the captain?
I can't get captain to that. She never leave the fucking office.
I mean, part of me, you know,
Well, actually,
I don't know how it would go.
I don't know.
But part of me also thinks there's a way where you just don't do a captain.
What?
You just don't do a captain.
You really don't need one, Harold.
That's
the
also
captain.
what
The
I was
captain
thinking.
position is so fucking
Yeah.
over.
Like, let's say right now they're like, okay, Joe's gone. Harold, you take over for sheriff of the county. Like, I would rather just
There's
appoint
nothing-
like
there's-
shift
yeah.
leads, you know, of a lieutenant level, you know.
I mean, Cole does like pretty much a lot of the stuff with like all the
Thanks
big
for the
events
5,
and
get the
for
subs.
Sandy
Thank
and
you,
things
buddy.
like that, and you know Veronica's there making oversight, and then Meyer. I don't know what Meyer does.
I don't know. She checked out.
Yeah. I told her to fire Brock.
I'm being T.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might be a good idea.
Get Paltrow in there. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, if
Oh, hey, Rigsby. How's it going?
Mm-hmm.
feeling better?
I guess. I went
Gosh.
and stared at the pool at the Irvine.
Oh, yeah. How's
then
your
I-
eyesight?
My my left is fine.
You're able to focus and stuff? I've heard people have got, when they miss the eye, they get like really blurry vision and they can't read stuff. Are you able to read stuff?
Maybe.
Oh, we'll have to try. We could do like an eyesight test with the
What-
television back there sometime.
When Amelia called me, I could read it was her.
That's good. That's good. We're okay, guys.
Yeah.
Can you read the pat? Can you see what it says on Harold's shoulder?
Grapeseed sheriff.
What about on the wall? You see that on the wall?
Not really.
I'm trying to think of something funny.
All right.
Okay.
Harold kind of standing in the way though.
Oh, what if Harold moved? Can you see what it says up there?
Sheriff, Los Santos County. Obey and.
Well, I'm gonna head
serve.
out.
All right. Bye, George.
I'll speak to you later, Harold.
Yeah. I won't be on duty. You know, I'm cracking out for 5 minutes. But, yeah, I might be available in an hour or two, but yeah, probably. All right. Bye. Bye. Anything I can do for you, Rigsby?
I felt like you didn't see me long enough earlier because Amelia needed to talk to me.
Yeah. See about that? Get any progress? Any leads with the cash?
She had her MDW out.
Oh. MDW time, huh?
Yeah. And she didn't want Jacob or Beef standing next to me.
Oh. How you feeling? You know, you get with people, you give with presents. Are you suffering from PTSD? You have any flashbacks to when you got touched? Like yesterday?
I don't remember.
Oh, that's nice. I remember getting touched, I don't remember flashbacks.
Oh. I don't think so.
That's nice. I do have to clock off duty in 2 or 3 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we can talk up and down then. You know. Did the doctors, you know, did they give you any kind of like, you know, what's like the role for return?
They told me I could leave as long as I came back. I don't want to go back.
You gotta go back. They gotta make sure to keep a, you know, a look on you, make sure you're still okay.
I want to stay home.
I know. Home's got bed bags from Danish ones.
I don't want to leave.
Yeah. I know. Well, we don't want you to leave, but you know, sometimes that's just how it goes. You know. We do the hook to keep Grigsby wanting to stay in Grapeseed, and then we kick her out because she's Crazy on the phone. Yeah. I don't know.
I feel like people are mad at me.
I don't think so. Yeah. No weird sex texts.
Oh,
People get upset at everybody no matter what happens, sure. It's impossible to please everybody. Just how the world goes, sure. Sometimes decisions are made and it results in some people happy and some people disappointed. I might ban Samsung
do I
from
do
Grape City.
that a lot?
Yeah, well, you know, we you know, can't be perfect in the decision making. You know, happens, sure.
I just feel like I make a lot of bad decisions. None of this would have happened if I hadn't gone biking.
Or should we just never gonna go on a bike ever again? That's not how it works, sure. It's that's the unfortunate thing about living life is you know, living life will always result in death. Could you stay inside your house all day so you don't go in a car crash or get in a plane crash or get attacked by some random person? Sure, but if you kept that bad day in a house, then you haven't lived your life. It's not a life worth living. So you gotta do stuff. It's what makes it all interesting,
Yeah. I did make a new friend before all this happened.
Oh yeah, who's that?
His name's Decker.
Oh yeah. Yeah, friend Decker. What's he like?
He's cool. He gave me money to get my Dominator.
What else did he give you? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
He wants to get an expungement too.
Oh yeah.
He Dallas brought up her little caseworker program thingy.
Oh yeah.
But he doesn't think he needs that. He says he has things figured out.
I mean, if he's got money for damage, you must be really close if he's spending money for a car.
No, he gave me that the first day I met him.
Wow.
It was a loan.
That's nice. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have to pay it back over time. I already gave him $5,000 towards it, so just 15K more. I need to get back to work.
Well, maybe you could start doing dispatch in a couple of days, once you start feeling stronger,
Yeah.
Alright. I really got a skidoo there, So let me get the thing.
Okay. Actually, the guy at the front desk let me sign in and pointed me in this direction.
That's nice.
Hello. Thank you for telling me where Harold is.
Hey, Bye, HB. See you, see you soon, okay? Like tomorrow, today, bye-bye. Hey! Hey! Casey! What the fuck is he doing? Very disappointing, Casey. Very disappointing.
What?
Paychecks are for Fridays.
I wasn't. What?
Fridays.
Oh no, it's depositing money.
Oh. Keep up the good work.
How about
Harold.
Maybe she's having Friday tour, but you've got her on 30 seconds. Hello.
I was gonna say I have a project for you if you want it.
What's the project?
I have to make an intro video for me and Elias.
What? Cool. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, with your cool camera and everything.
Yeah, we get that, Daniel. We'll be back in a couple hours, as I said. Really gotta skedaddle, scoodle, no.
Yeah, no, of course. Do your thing, sir. Do your thing. No, do not let me keep you.
Have a good skedaddle, sir.
Thank you. Are you, what's your status here, Dashing? Are you American?
No, but they said there's another process, a second thing that they have to do, and temporarily my assets are unfrozen and until they complete the report and send it out.
That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right. Yeah.
Yeah, but well, it was supposed
I
to be a
don't trust the
two-parter.
FIB. Something's fishy going on. They call it the Fishy Investigation Bureau.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the fish was literally there.
That's a good one.
See? Yeah.
That's a really good.
I
Write
don't-
that down. That's a really good.
I
I
don't-
slapped my knee over that one. Let's go.
They were asking a lot of weird questions.
Like
Oh,
what?
they were really interested in Rain's baby. Do you think this has something to do with like military and FIB stuff?
Well, you brought that up to the FIB?
I had to. I couldn't lie,
Ray,
Harold.
they might do a search warrant for your baby.
They would have to get in my body.
Yeah.
Does that mean they're gonna cut right open to search his inside?
Yeah, search and seizure.
No, if I,
Oh my
if I ever
God.
give birth, I want it on record. I need to have a C-section in the ocean, in case it's a water breather.
Oh, no home birth in the bathtub?
Maybe bathtub.
We got a bathtub at the station.
Oh yeah,
Fill
that
it
might
up with
work.
salt water.
Alright, bye everybody.
Night.
Bye, Harold.
Nothing has changed. Grapeseed is the exact same as always. Everything is okay. I'm getting out of here. Food place is closed in 20 minutes. Here's how to Bumble, because I won't be. Hi.